Yo, what up everyone? And this time, literally the moment I'm clicking on the stream, I'm already remembering to switch from top chat to live chat. We finally made it, guys. Also, I did catch up with chat earlier, and then, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Venom and Iz and Virgil and Curb. And yes, Miyazaki be goated. I have indeed arrived. What up, Jameson? He wants to officially be. I remember last time he asked how many more streams until I'm part of like the regulars and not just semi-regulars. I guess one more after this, and then I guess I'll say he is. But yeah, we doing the Guts playthrough foe today. We being a fanboy and shit. Also, it's just a fun weapon to use. I didn't have it in my top 10 on my Dark Souls 3 weapon ranking because I prefer the Cathedral Knight Greatsword, which is very similar. But like, realistically, I use this one more because it doesn't take 10 years to farm. It's actually so easy to get this weapon, which is really awesome in this game. I'm here, I suppose, indeed. It is a possibility, yes. What up, Arn? I'm in Chick-fil-A right now. Nice. Definitely one of my favorite fast foods, personally. My fave Surge 2 streamer. Oh, yes. Damn. Trying to get him to answer one of his own, like, uncomfortable would-you-rathers. What up, Francesca? Are you doing the full game today? Yeah. Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro. Well, definitely more so Sekiro. But overall, Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro are the main ones that I'm, like, always confident, pretty much, that I can beat in one stream. Obviously, you know, when we tried to do the sorcery-only challenge, and then we kind of got ourselves stuck in that, that's kind of an exception. That I don't think people are ever going to forget. But, like, yeah, I'm pretty confident I can beat this in one stream. Also, using Guts' sword is not, like, particularly difficult. So, like, you know, it's fine. I don't remember what this one is. So, I'm gonna just, yeah.
Yes, indeed.
You love Cathedral Knight sets? Yeah, I love the Cathedral, all the Cathedral Knight stuff. I love the Great Swords. I love their shield. I love their armor. Their mace is cool, and just it's just so hard to farm for some reason. How was your day? Pretty solid. The second one. You should do a Can I Beat Elden Ring in one stream where the only rule is you can quit streaming once the credits roll. I could do that. It would take a bit. Oh, well, I mean, I guess technically that wouldn't actually take too long if I really wanted to. Like, I've beaten, like, the main game of Elden Ring in one stream before. So, I assume you mean, like, every boss. Because when I think of, like, beating a Souls game, I think beat every main boss. Like, that's what that means to me. But, like, you know what I mean. Okay, I think I actually made an appearance that's, like, somewhat like him for Great Sword builds. Oh, well, it's not on this account, I guess. It's somewhere else, apparently. Did I not save it? Eh, whatever. Well, we're actually gonna just change ourselves a little bit here. Sorry, okay, I guess I'll catch up to chat again. Cast aside, there is no coming home. Damn. Alright, cast aside, there's no coming home. Hang on, Cathedral Knights should simply just respawn on command. For real, that'd be crazy. One stream, all Souls games in one stream, probably not. Live long enough to become a completionist? I don't know. What up, Ringo? Yeah, Lothric Knights are cool, but as you've seen in my ranking, I preferred Cathedral Knights by, like, 1 ranking. So. ER is the only game I can beat out of Souls in a day. Oh, damn. Y'all see the new Gyobu clip released in the hype? No, I haven't. Like I said, I gotta catch up with FromSoft trailers and stuff. I suppose certified. More Sales. We're at locals. Okay, sorry, man. Maybe I should stop reading every chat when I even early in the stream, because I gotta get to it. But been loving the area reviews and ended up subscribing to your channel. Do you think you'll do Lanedale next? Oh man. Okay, so I almost feel like someone has to be trolling with me with this. No offense to you in particular, but I might be done with the area reviews just because the Nokron one did so bad. And like right now I'm kind of at a point where I need to like start like really thinking if I want to do YouTube full time, I have to make smart choices for what's actually going to allow me to keep going. And I'm sorry, but I don't know. It would be kind of a waste to not review Lanedale, I suppose. Maybe I would do Lanedale before stopping, just so I could do it because it's as good as it is. I don't know. I'm sorry, but yeah, Ring Knights are the. I mean, Venom, you just kind of said what I say in my ranking, so yeah, I agree with you. Everyone, yeah, every like new face comes in like, hey, when's the next area review? It's like, bruh. I swear someone's just making accounts at this point to like mess with me. No offense if that's not the case and you're just another person, but like, I swear. Anyway. You know what, I'm not gonna go too much further, I'm just gonna change the hair. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. You should do another tier list first. They are really good as well. When you say tier list, do you mean just a ranking video? Or one where it's like kind of more casual? Because that's kind of what I think of as a tier list, is it being more casual. Just beat Victor. Just make him bald, all the hair choices are bad. Yes, obviously Iz would know all of it. I mean, to be honest, I think you would like Berserk. The only thing is it's just like very offensive in like every way. It's not like in the same way that other things are in that one's case, though. It's just like, I would just say Berserk is probably just the most like dark piece of fiction I've ever witnessed. Like, I can totally understand people not being able to get into it just because like it's too much or whatever. But aside from that aspect, you probably love Berserk. It's like literally peak. And I can't even lie, I know you're like not a fan of the medium in general, but I feel like the art of Berserk is just so detailed to the point that I honestly forget that it's like from the medium that it's in. Because it's just like, I don't know. But anyway, sorry for that small rant. Yeah, it's crazy that Midir has mid in his name. It only helps the Midir haters. Damn Midir haters, he's peak. Peak deer, for real. His name should be Peak Deer, yeah. Oh, shit! Yeah, whatever. I can come get that if I really need it, I guess. Ordered by King Mike, who ordered the nobles to create it with gemstone and iron. Crazy. Chalice boss ranking 1. Yeah, I don't know about that. Prefer the longer videos because they're higher quality. Yeah, that's what I think. It's like, every time I make a video where it's like more on the casual side, I'm just like, no, I guess that's not true. I can do that and still feel proud of it because I usually like try as hard for like as long as the video lasts. I mean, shit, when's the last time I made a video like Oh, well, I guess the area reviews are kind of short, so never mind. Berserk's all about overcoming trauma. If that's important to you, read it. Yep. Like I said, though, unless you get offended by, like, most things. Or, like, yep. Well, that's good, I guess. But yeah, like, I highly doubt you would just, like, have anything against, like, the art style of Berserk. Just look up Berserk panels, bro. It's literally the coolest looking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It's like every third panel in Berserk is, like, worthy of being hung in a museum. I'm sorry to be a glazer, but it's actually true. Like, it's ridiculous. Best Dark Souls boss, insane. D tier. Glad to see you playing DS3, your favorite in the series. Nice. And we're playing it in a way that I consider to be pretty fun, using the old Guts Dragonslayer. I don't know whether it feels more like based to say just the Greatsword or Dragonslayer, because it's not called the Dragonslayer in the game, but like also if you say Dragonslayer, people are like, oh my god, not everything in Dark Souls is like Berserk or whatever, so like just call it the Greatsword, you fucking, like, I don't know. I think I might just be calling it the Dragonslayer, low-key. Oh wait, hang on.
Well, I the Lord, very then he.
You know what? I should actually really be focusing on strength right now. Okay, we'll do one health for now.
Well, I shouldn't want me.
I would say disgusted more than offended. Okay. That's a good way of putting it, I guess, yeah. It disgusts you with those parts, but, like, not in a way where it's, like, someone's trying to say that's cool or whatever. Vagabond looks even better. Dude, yeah, I don't know. I've realized I've already, like, half of, like, the mangas I've read are ones that are, like, considered, like, some of the best ever and stuff. So, like, I feel like I need to save certain things here and there, like Vagabond, and not just read it immediately, because I'm sure I'll love it. It looks so cool. But yeah. What up, Consumable? Waiting for sale, Elden Ring. My favorite part of Berserk was the beach episode. I mean, there is definitely a notable, like, part on a beach in Berserk, so there's your beach episode, I guess. Never seen a playthrough of a Dark Souls game before, really hyped about it. Oh, nice. Yeah, and we are gonna fight every single boss, so it'll be fairly thorough. How did the Chikage run go? The first stream of the Chikage run went pretty bad, because we just kind of died a lot against certain bosses, like Rom, and for some reason Undead Giant, who I've never struggled before in my life somehow. But, after the second stream of the Chikage run went a lot better. I guess it was kind of just at the turning point where we were about to get, like, more powerful and, like, capable of actually utilizing the Chikage by getting our blood tinge up. Anyway. Is it a hot take to say DS1 is my fave DS? No, definitely not. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 are, like, probably fairly tied in how common people would say it's their favorite one. And honestly, they're like the two FromSoft games I go the back and forth on the most. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, because, like, they're both really close to each other, I think, in quality. But there's, like, they both just have, like, opposite reasons why you can be like, oh, that one kind of doesn't live up in that way, or whatever, you know? It's kind of funny. How, like, DS1 and DS3's, like, strengths and weaknesses are sort of opposites. Hang on, let me get this guy. Whoop. Okay. Can we all just take a moment to acknowledge how beautiful the default knight set is in DS3? Yeah, I like it a lot. It's very cool. It helped me feel cool when I was playing this game for the first time. I guess I can wear it for now. I'm not gonna be able to wear the whole thing once we get the sword. Never understood the complaints about DS3's art direction. I do and don't. Overall, the game does look like very nice, but I do think in the first third specifically, some areas and stuff kind of blend together a little bit visually. But like, you know, once you start seeing like the actual unique stuff, I do think it's pretty good visually. And it's never bad visually. There are just certain parts that kind of feel like slightly samey here and there in the first third. But that's my only complaint. Hey, hope you're doing great. Last night I fell asleep during the stream listening to your calm and soothing voice. Well, I'm glad I could provide unintentional ASMR, I guess. Just started DS3 as my first Souls game, and it's amazing. Nice. I'm glad you're having fun. It was also my first Souls game. I think it's a pretty, safe one to start with. Because it kind of gives you, there are certain, specific ways that, other Souls games are kind of better than it, but, overall, it's, very, it's very, what's the word? It doesn't have, any specific big ways where it's, notably bad or whatever. It's just, very solid all around, you know? Anyway, so, sorry, I got too lost in trying to explain that, I'm sorry. I was slightly reading other chats in the process. Anyway, to sum it up and not sound like a stupid-ass nerd, nice. I'm glad you're liking DS3. I like it a lot. I'm kind of 50-50 on that take Elegant Moose. Inferior version of Bloodborne art style, maybe. Yeah, but they're good-looking castles, consumable. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say how I feel about that complaint, Virgil. Sometimes maybe a little, overall. Not really. Look at, this isn't the most, stand-out looking place in all Souls, but even just this right here looks amazing. That's the best thing about Dark Souls 3's art direction, is that maybe it doesn't have, as many specific moments that try to wow you compared to other ones, but, it always just looks good. That looks so nice. Anyway, you think DS1 looks better in the second half? I've never heard that take before, but you might actually be right. That Dark Souls 1's second half looks better than its first half, despite the first half being better gameplay-wise. That's so funny, Kirby. I could see someone unironically using that as, an argument in a video. We're all stupid-ass nerds. Fair enough. Yeah, agreed, Elegant Moose. I don't know about that, Muffin. I hate to say it, but, as much as, I believe you that there are certain, mods and stuff you can give this game to make it look amazing, I think actually making a remaster of this game already is just stupid. This game looks, look at it. This game does not need to, be redone, you know what I mean? Anyway, sorry, no, I get that, but you know what I mean. I just think we really need to draw the line on when it's, even worth remastering something. Now, if they wanted to do something maybe gets, some of the stuff people do with mods or whatever and actually kind of, touch up Dark Souls 2 a bit, that would be super cool. Because Dark Souls 2 has good art direction, it's just kind of, a lot of the time the textures don't really, back up how cool the vision is, you know? And I guess, it has that whole... Man, I totally forgot someone told me that. That's so cool how, apparently Dark Souls 2's development had that same issue that Halo 2's development did, where early on they thought they were going to have a more dynamic lighting engine, but then they ended up scrapping it, and it made some of the areas end up looking a little worse than they were supposed to. Anyway. I know that the Knights wouldn't let me take in the scenery while I was trying to make my point about it. Yeah, the Ringed City has some peak views. Zork. The game with better graphics. I mean, sometimes I think it's cool, but like nowadays I don't really think it's worth like to that extent. Whoop. Hold up, hold up. All right, nice. Start a fresh playthrough of this after 9 New Game Plus cycles, and I'm already at Grand Archives, 10 hours in. Nice. Any game needs a remaster, it's DS2. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's what I was thinking right after I said that this game doesn't need a remaster. I was like, bro, Last of Us. That's crazy. Nosk on the alt. Nice. What's up, Mr. Chomp now? Yeah, no, DS2 has some nice looking areas for sure. But I also think, yeah, I just stand by what it said. I think it has great art direction, but a lot of the time the textures don't live up to the direction. Yeah, like Iron Keep looks really cool. I agree. Demon Souls remake lost the atmosphere. Yeah, kinda. It is like a pretty clean looking. I know some people hate me for saying anything good about it visually. Demon Souls Remake is a pretty clean-looking game in its own right that has... And some of the artistic liberties that I don't like, even, do, like, look good for what they are. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the same. Like, even just... You know, it's so fun. I remember I was, like, I was comparing the games recently. Because I played through the PS3 version because I was going to make a video about that game that I ended up not doing for the moment because I just wanted to make the Samurai Jack video. But, yeah, Demon Souls original PS3, there's literally just like this hallway where you're like where you're in like the first section of the optional tutorial part. And that hallway just like has so much atmosphere for no reason because of like the cool lighting. And then like in the remake, that part is just like a part, you know? So I get it, as elitist as it sounds. Just got back from a party, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Bloodborne's great. Okay, I see, Virgil. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah. No. I think the Twin Princes arena looks great. I can maybe see where you're coming from, but I just happen to disagree, I guess. Yeah, sometimes old graphics go hard, man. I agree. Like God of War. I need to put some of you on at some point here, but dude, God of War 2 is like one of my favorite looking games, and it's a PS2 game. Yeah, naturally the animations would be better. I agree. You know, I think we're gonna fight Curse Rotted Greatwood now just to give ourselves more strength before we get to the Greatsword.
Farewell, Ashen Maid.
So we can actually use it. Demon Souls is the closest to a Zelda game. I guess that's kind of a good point, actually. Because there's more of a focus on, like, actually having to do things to get through the level design, and, like, it tries to do the thing where every boss has, like, a good gimmick or whatever. Emphasis on good gimmick. Obviously, a lot of Demon Souls bosses are pretty good, though. You think both look phenomenal? Fair enough. Right, yeah, just Curse Rotted real quick. Have you considered doing Night Rain with fans? Maybe. I will say I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not the hugest Night Rain fan at the end of the day. Like, it's fun, but like I don't have a huge desire to play it. But yeah, I could definitely see myself doing that at some point. You think you will stream Expedition 33? Maybe. I mean, I guess there's a chance that this whole idea I have in my mind might not go as perfectly as I imagine it. But the way I see it, I'm just like, anytime I like play through a game for the first time now, I just stream it. And a part of why I do that is because it forces me to actually like play through it and not just like trail off and end up doing something else and then it's like another game in the backlog or whatever, you know? And I love that. Because now I feel like I'm actually, instead of just like sitting around and thinking about cool games that I want to play but haven't, I'll like actually just play so many games to the point that I get to all the things that I want to play. But so yeah, I might, and because I mean I don't know if that game's like a super big priority for me. I mean it looks pretty cool, and obviously people like it, and I mean I love turn-based combat now, so I mean depending on the game of course. So yeah, I'll probably try it on stream, I'd say. I guess that was a long answer. Whew. Yeah, long answer. It's my bad. This Cuphead DLC is killing me. Oh yeah, I still haven't done the Cuphead DLC, crazy enough. I should probably stream my first playthrough of that, I'd imagine. Hitty betrayed a streamer. Okay. All Souls games look phenomenal in their own right. True. Gonna play Phantom Blade Zero. People bring that up a lot in here. But yeah, I'm not familiar. You love Night Rain? Nice. It can be quite fun. What about a Helldivers with fans? I'm down. Also, Helldivers, I think, is literally across all 3 platforms, right? Pretty awesome. Someone would try to spoil E33. Rip. Well. E33 is great, but has a lot of flaws. Interesting. Could try streaming Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's a priority. My 2 biggest games... And I'm not saying that like for a 100% guarantee that it'll go boom boom these 2 after I beat the 3D Zeldas, and you know replay Ocarina of Time because I want to do that. But after that, the main games I plan on streaming are Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance and Hollow Knight. Those are like my biggest priorities. First game that broke me with its story. Damn. I will say if it's too sad, then like it might not be like one of my favorite things ever, low-key. It's like the same way I feel about Nier Automata. I mean, Nier Automata is in my top 20 favorite games, but because it's as sad as it is, it's not like my favorite thing ever. I'm sorry if that's shallow, but that's kind of how it is with me. I mean, I guess Bloodborne is like pretty depressing in a way, but also like the true ending is like kind of hopeful, so I don't know. That's funny, Virgil. Yeah, there's a big difference between, I feel like, skill against Cuphead bosses and skill against Cuphead levels. But yeah, when I streamed Hollow Knight, I think I beat it in like 6 hours or so. Something like that. I love Hollow Knight and Metal Gear Rising. Nice. Luigi's Mansion playthrough for 2028. We'll probably get to Luigi's Mansion by that point. Because you're making it sound like more of a priority than I expected. I mean, hey, I could see myself liking Luigi's Mansion. I'm sure it's fun. I'm gonna catch up to chat, and then I'm gonna fight. Huh. Hollow Knight's good as hell. Do not watch Cyberpunk. I already have. It is pretty sad, but please... Oh, because it's sad, right, yeah. It is pretty sad, but please play it. Yeah, I'll play it. But, I'm just saying, if it's, like, a super sad ending and stuff... Or maybe not... Maybe don't exactly mean the ending, but... Mostly ending, I guess. If the ending is that sad, it probably won't be, like, a top 5 game for me or whatever. I mean, even if it did, maybe it wouldn't have been, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying it probably won't have, like, that ability to be that high. I mean, I say that, but, like, I don't know, Berserk's pretty sad. I mean, I guess it kind of gets more hopeful as it goes, but there's usually always some, like, big sad thing to take center stage after a while of happiness. You think Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is one of the best games you played? Nice. And I have played a couple hours of it before. It's another one of those games that I started playing, didn't really have any problems with, but just stopped playing because I just drifted off and like impulsively did something else. But now because I played on stream, I'm actually just gonna beat it. Anyway, so yeah. No, I was joking, yeah. Did you play Persona 3? Nope, only Persona I've played is Persona 5, which I've played like a third of. It's very good, but, you know, yet another game that I probably would have beaten if I streamed. Not the biggest fan of E33? Yeah. This damn giant, yeah. Also, you never... Or I guess I didn't tell you to, but did you look up Berserk art? Or wait, maybe you did. I forget. I mean, I don't know. You're the one who's always on people when you tell them to do something. And then they don't, like, comment on it. So I'm going to be on you for a sec. Did you look up Berserk art? This boss gets more hate than it deserves. Yeah, I think some people were surprised at like how high I had it in my ranking, and it's because like I don't like it, but like usually it's kind of just fine. I don't know. Like I definitely like Crystal Sage less than this boss. You gotta do Persona 5 before Expedition 33. I mean, maybe, but I'd imagine Expedition 33 is, like, not quite as long, right? The funniest DS3 boss. I always abandon games and come back to them, like, half a year later because I have too many games to play. Did that in P5 as well. Got it. I will, but I don't want anything too graphic to show up. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, dude, you want, I guess it's fine. I imagine, like, stuff you're thinking of probably wouldn't show up immediately. Unless by graphic you just mean, like, gore and stuff, too. Which I don't know if you have a problem with that. Okay. Now I should be able to two-hand it. I'm also probably going to need to get some vitality on this run so I can at least run, like, the Abyss Watcher suit without the hat. Because that's basic. That looks pretty, like, somewhat similar to Guts' fit. Okay. Oh, the Fisting Run files. Yes, Kirby remembered. I was thinking about that when I was talking about how Greatwood isn't that bad. And to be fair, just because of that, I don't think it's worse necessarily. I mean, I guess it kind of is. But, like, yeah, I was thinking about that, how I was trying to do a fist-only run on this game, and I was literally fighting Curse-Rotted Greatwood for, like, 40 minutes on one attempt. It was crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna catch up to chat real quick. Got all the Berserk singles this year, and being able to look at the art of any chapter on a whim is so worth it. Took like 4 years. Yeah, that's definitely a series that's worth like having. I hated this boss first playthrough. So did I. So did I. Just here at this point. All good. Persona 5 only took me 140 hours. You finished it today, really? Or is that just part of the joke? I assume you're joking too when you say only 140. I mean, hey, I know there's longer games than that, but like, come on, that's still a while. Yeah, disliking Wolnir that much is like understandable. Like, I can't really hate for you having that opinion, even though I wouldn't put him at number like bottom, number 26 personally. You could also just look up, if you want to be safe, instead you could look up like Berserk beautiful panels or something. I don't know. Oh my gosh, you got the one with the horse scene, Virgil. That's insane. Now you have that in your house. You playing Smash later? We might. Depends on how long this takes. Might not take too long. At least, like, I don't have to, like, do anything special for, like, the build, this build. It's just strength, strength, strength. I guess, oh, I guess I need a lot of stamina, too, since it's an ultra great sword, but, yeah. Do I need to do the well before Stone Tower? Yes, I believe so. Sorry. Oh, by the way, Consumable, when I was playing that part in Majora's Mask, everyone was saying, like, bro, this is the worst part of the game. This is the worst part of the game. That part in the well, where you have to, like, talk to the, you know, like, the mummy re-dead guys. Sorry to discourage you. I didn't think it was actually that bad, but yeah, I was just saying that part in case you're, like, frustrated by it or something. I did finish it today, and it did take 140 hours. I just only play Persona games on summer break. Last year I played 3 and got halfway through 5, and now I finished 5. Wow. That's a cool thing to do. Duskbloods didn't work today? Damn. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it's true, Mongo. I mean, I can't lie, I do think it goes really hard in the fights and stuff, too, but a lot of the best moments in Berserk are, like, the lighthearted moments. That could happen is, I suppose. A damn fly just flew on my computer. Damn. It happens. That was one step ahead of you. Looked up beautiful Berserk. Yes, it does indeed go hard. Yeah, it's definitely like the best looking like piece of fiction I've ever witnessed, for sure. It's not really a contest just because of just because it is like it's pretty damn long. Like there's a lot of it, you know? And that combined with the fact that it's as good as it is ridiculous. I kind of like Irithyll Knights more than Lothric Knights. I can understand that. I mean, they're kind of a better challenge. The only reason I had them lower is because I just think they're maybe a little less clean. Like, it's so hard to say with Outrider Knights. That's one of, like, the finest lines of any, like, foe in this entire series from as to whether I think, like, they're too fast or not for the game they're in. I didn't like the well in Ocarina of Time. Oh, yeah. Oh no, he's just gonna have like PTSD with Zelda wells. That's so funny. Yeah, that's a good point, Kirby. That's so funny. Just like a much more based reason to not have one, but yeah. I don't know, and I can get like reading manga to be more convenient too. I do, and a lot of the time manga is better unless the adaptation actually is like consistent and stuff. Worst area in the game, probably. I don't like the vibes. I've seen people say that. You think Casca? Oh my god. All right. I don't know why I was never able to finish Majora's Mask. I get bored even though I know it's an awesome game. Sad. Maybe you just like in the back of your mind you like subconsciously feel pressure with the timer thing and like are not a fan of it or something. I don't know. Even if you like think it's cool, maybe. I don't know. I said I don't know a lot, but yeah, I loved Majora's Mask. Regardless of where exactly I have it on my list, I feel like it's definitely just one of the most like respectable Zelda games. It's so freaking good. Yeah, those look really cool, Virgil. One of my personal favorites is definitely, like, you know, the one before the... Or not their first fight, actually, because their first fight is that one on the hill. But, like, easily one of my favorite panels in Berserk is the one that happens right before the second fight between Guts and Griffith. Where, you know, it shows, like, the snowy landscape. Shit goes crazy. And, yeah, there's also, like, there's a few particular panels showing off Ganishka and, like, his final form that are just, like, unbelievable. Oh, and there's also like that one which is so random, but it's like, what's it called? It's one at like the random like fancy like party that like Farnese is at, and it's just like one of the most detailed looking like 2-page spreads I've ever seen, like showing off how fancy the place is. It's crazy. The stuff with Shirke's magic is really gorgeous too. Yes. Yeah, all the astral stuff is. Oh yeah, them like going through Casca's mind is definitely like one of the coolest sequences. And, like, one of the most, like, impressive in terms of how, just awesome. I don't know. I'm starting to sound elitist. It looks really good. Played OOT mostly blind, so I did all the Temple of Shadow without the Eye of Truth. What? And then I also had to do the rest of the game with no fire arrows. Wow. Well, you still beat the game faster than I did, so good on you. Damn, you did the, wow. Bro did the Shadow Temple without the Eye of Truth. And you also got through the desert without the Eye of Truth? Like, you just never got it? That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, the Road of Sacrifices debate. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda by far. Nice. I totally get that. It's not my favorite personally, because there are just, like, certain aspects that I value that, like, I think some of the other ones do a little bit better. But, like, it's just so respectable. And also just really good. It's definitely, like, one of my favorite ones. It's so, yeah. And it's just one of those games where it's so impressive that it's as good as it is, obviously, considering the whole development thing. And I think it probably just has, like, a top 3, like, most, like, I don't know. I keep using such elitist-sounding words, but damn it, I mean them when I say them, so fuck it. I think it has one of the most commendable atmospheres I've ever seen in a game. It's, like, unparalleled. It's so good. Yes, Guts riding Zod is one of the best panels ever. That sounds kind of funny. I just realized saying it out loud. But it's really cool. Yeah. I got it before the desert. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, how do you get through the Gerudo Desert without the Eye of Truth? Yeah, I get that manga. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really... I mean, there's no point in me talking about stuff that I don't know about, you know? I mean, there's some, like, things I think are cool that I haven't gotten into or whatever, but, like, yeah. You can get to the Spirit Temple without the eye? Yeah, I guess you can. It's just probably harder, I'd imagine. Just good at video game puzzles? Yeah, clearly. That's obviously the big difference between how your and my, like, playthroughs went, is I'm not inherently good at video game puzzles. So I actually had, like, a somewhat, like, difficult time with Ocarina. I don't feel comfortable having takes. You can have takes, I just don't like when you spam the same take over and over again that I just happen to, like, strongly disagree with. You can say what you want, damn it. My haircut was canceled today, and now I'm all hairy. Rip. Have you done Breath of the Wild yet? Nope, we're starting that game tomorrow. I'm hyped. And I'm also just gonna get to start it with the Switch 2 edition, so that'll be cool. Bushy. From Software made me a cat person. It's fun. Oh! Yeah, cats are goated. The Wii edition of Breath of the Wild. Saw Guts on the thumbnail and clicked, hell yeah. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can get the sword right now. You know, let's like run through the area first, and then we'll just like go back and get it. It's probably the safest thing to do. It'll be emulated, so it'll still look good. And hey, I need Iz to acknowledge what I just said there, bro. Bro, you can't like, you can't complain like, oh my gosh, we're not allowed to have takes around here. It's such a dictatorship. Dog, people can say whatever they want. I just don't like when they spam takes that I strongly disagree with, that they know I disagree with. I don't think that's really that hard. Anyway, sorry. I know you're just trying to rage bait, and I'm basically falling for it. Damn. Elden Ring turned him off of cats, apparently. Hang on, I'm such a LARPer, guys. I forgot exactly where the Great Sword is. I'm looking it up real quick. I know it's pretty easy to find, though. My haircut is shaggy as hell right now. Nice. Gotta get a cut. Okay, hang on. Okay, I know where it is. I love cilantro. I also like cilantro. Rank Soulsborne healing methods. No. Lady Maria or Sister Frida. Most people would probably say Sister or Lady Maria. Inside is overrated. Oh, is that like that short, like 2D basically game? I've played it. I mean, it's definitely not as crazy as some people make it out to be, in my opinion, but it is cool, I guess. Frida for fighty, Maria for wifey. That's funny. Just died to Fire Giant. Rip. It's like bread versus rice, yes. I can wield it! I am worthy! Nice. Man, I will never forget when I first found this thing on my first playthrough of this game, and I was like, no way! And then it was like, you do not have the strength to wield this. But I'm ready. I have it. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back to the start. It's probably safest. I have for contractual reasons, I have to praise Emma so Sekiro clears. Or I have to, man, I can't speak. That, but opposite, I meant. You never responded to me. You're dodging the statement, bro. Can you acknowledge what I said? Chad, he meant indoors. Indoors what? Oh, he means just being in the house. Oh, okay. I thought he meant the game. Gotta get the fit next. Well, I mean, the fit for the Guts build is what? Just like the Abyss Watcher's like chest piece. So I haven't gotten to them yet. I guess I'll see what I do. I could fight them next potentially. We'll see how Crystal Sage goes. What did you ask? I actually forgot. I said a lot. The Berserk arc goes hard. No, just when you were like, okay, I know you were rage baiting. But damn it, it kind of annoyed me a little bit when you said, oh my gosh, I can't say what I can't, I feel like I'm not allowed to have opinions around here. And I was like, dog, the only thing that's not okay is when you spam opinions that you know I strongly disagree with, just to annoy me. Obviously, you can have whatever opinion you feel like. Anyway, I just wanted some acknowledgement on that. Anyway. Sorry if I'm treating it too seriously, but like, I don't know. I never said I didn't. Best hot take is Crystal Sage's ass. Yes, I agree with that hot take. Yeah, I heard you, Chad. Okay. You have no hot takes. I mean, I guess if you actually meant that thing you said, like, before that, then that's crazy. But yeah. I didn't take it as a question. No, it wasn't a question. I just needed you to acknowledge. That's all. Oh, when you guys are talking about XP, you're talking about chat. Sometimes people talk about XP and I have no idea what you're saying. I guess I forget that's like a thing. Okay. Should we focus on... Here, let's just get a few souls real quick. Might as well. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, I feel like the Crystal Sage hate has only grown over time. And it's good, because Crystal Sage fucking sucks. Now these streams are showing up in my recommended. Hell yeah. Yeah, you get chat XP. Yeah. I don't know exactly how it works. Which boss gives you the most trouble in this game? Let me think about it. The first answer that pops in my head is Dancer of the Boreal Valley. It's one of those like few random bosses that I like low-key still kind of don't feel confident on, even though I know it's like supposedly a fair boss. I guess Pontiff can sometimes still give me trouble, but I feel like I usually get him like not like no like it never takes somehow more than like 3 tries or whatever. Oops. Watch, it's gonna take me 4 tries to beat him today. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe just Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Crystal Sage or Prowling Magus and Congregation sweep again. Okay, I guess I have to say Crystal Sage is better just because it has more going for it, but I almost sort of dislike it more because it's more of like a hindrance to my playthroughs. I don't know. Oh! I thought he was like already right on me. I love just staggering things. Or I guess stun locking is the proper term. Okay. My soul's hot take is that Bloodborne is not the best in the series. Okay, that's not that big of a hot take, dog. I feel like most people would say Elden Ring now. Sorry, I don't know if I sounded rude when I said that. I didn't mean to. Hang on, let me do something real quick. Crystal Sage, yeah, Crystal Sage hate. Just slimes out the old lady every playthrough, yeah. Yo, what up, Gauganus, or however you say that. What? By the way, is that your real name? Nope, it is not. I guess I could just say my name's Jimmy, because people know in here anyway. Bloodborne overrated? Damn. Just trying to get some XP. Crazy. Crinkle. Why is your character so shiny? Because this game, like, kind of covers you in blood when you, like, kill a lot of stuff, but it's also, like, somewhat censored blood, sort of. Oh, that's so funny, actually. Wow. Yeah, that's the answer to that. I knew I was under-leveled. Crazy. Yeah, I can understand people just not having the best experience with Bloodborne. For multiple reasons. We got a homeward bone, let's just use it. Now's a good time. Very unnecessary one-shot, yeah. His name is Jimmy and he gets to be a streamer? What kind of sick world are we living in? Alright. You think the bosses are a 5? That's crazy. I definitely don't think the bosses are as good as Elden Ring, DS3, and Sekiro, but a 5 is crazy. Especially if you've played the DLC. Alright, I guess I really need some health now, because I just had to go all in with my strength at first.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I don't even know what would be best next, Abyss Watchers or Crystal Sage, because... I feel like, you know what, I think Abyss Watchers are a tiny bit harder than I sometimes give them credit for. Sometimes I get a little ahead of myself with Abyss Watchers and think I can beat them when I probably shouldn't go against them yet. Anyway. Daniel and the cooler Daniel. Another great Berserk frame is Guts saving Casca from the cultists in the cave. Him standing, yeah, with the cultists having been sliced in half. Yeah, that is an amazing panel. I thought Bloodborne was overrated until I played it a second time with DLC and it clicked. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, the DLC definitely carries it a little bit. Just because it's like, it's the best content in the game, I'd say. Have you seen Better Call Saul? Nope, just BB. A hot take to me is that Elden Ring has the worst bosses mechanically speaking. Well, yeah, I obviously strongly disagree, but a lot of people kind of think that. I just think a lot of people have different reasonings for it, and a lot of those reasonings are not good, to put it plainly. But yeah. Yeah, I like a fair amount of the Bloodborne main game bosses, but I also admit that, like, a lot of them, especially in the second half of the main... I feel like the worst stretch of Bloodborne bosses is the mandatory main game bosses in the second half. Basically. I feel like most of, like, the good bosses in the second half of the main game are just the optional ones. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, like Marigo's Wet Nurse isn't bad, and Garamond is good and stuff, but like all the worst bosses are mostly in that segment. That's it. Is it uncool but valid? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, well, not uncool. It's just a popular take to say Elden Ring's the best or whatever. Yeah, it's so sad because I can't even lie. Like, I don't blame people at all for saying it because I agree Elden Ring is peak. And I low-key, I kind of, in some ways it sort of is my favorite game. I love Elden Ring to death. But, like, as I've said a million times, just the simple fact that there is as much, like, space, there is as much, like, downtime that there is that you need to spend, like, running from place to place when replaying it, just, it can never quite be number one for me. Is that true, Virgil? I guess, I don't know, maybe I never noticed that. Oh! I didn't even get it. ROM and 1 Reborn are super meh. I actually hate 1 Reborn. But yeah, ROM is kind of, yeah. I mean, Chalice Dungeon bosses just vary a lot. Well, I definitely disagree with that Elegant Moose, but, you know. I agree that a lot of the worst ones are in that stretch. I kind of get that, Venom. A lot of the time, they're just kind of not my cup of tea. But I could see there being a fight like that I do potentially enjoy, I suppose. Yeah, a lot of people love Ligarius. Like I said, though, he's an optional, you know, late-game boss. He's not like a... So he doesn't, like, fit into, like, that category I was talking about of mandatory, like, late-game bosses. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, I can see that certified. I agree, Kirby. If the deacons were optional, I'd probably hate them less. But I genuinely hate the deacons. That's a good take too, Mullane. Like, the part of the reason why I don't care too much that a decent amount of the Bloodborne bosses are kind of mid is that Bloodborne's combat is just so fun that, like, I'm just too busy, like, having fun with whatever weapon I'm using, you know? The weirdest boss lineup. Yeah, and I think I even said in my video for it, like, near the beginning, like, it's probably one of the main lineups that people have, like, vastly different takes on. Like, a big part of why it's, like, such a controversial lineup is there's so many, like, specific bosses in Bloodborne that just work for some people and don't work for others. Like, Ebrietas. Some people think it's amazing, some people think it's ass. Amygdala. Some people think it's amazing, some people think it's ass. And there's definitely a couple others like that. And then there's also just certain ones like Mikolash, where it's like, to most people he's bad, but to some people he's like kind of a positive addition. Or like, yeah, I don't know. There's just like a lot of like random wild card bosses in Bloodborne that are like kind of polarizing. So that's part of why I feel like I see such vastly different takes on like the Bloodborne lineup. You go back and forth on Elden Ring or DS3 having the best bosses. Yeah, well for me it's... I do like DS3 a lot, but for me it's definitely behind Sekiro and Elden Ring. And like, I would say Sekiro is my favorite lineup of enemies and bosses overall kind of, and mini-bosses, because it's like kind of a clean package, but... I think Elden Ring is my favorite main boss lineup. It's just like, the Sekiro ones, like I said, are a little more clean, but I feel like just the main boss lineup in Elden Ring is too impressive. After playing that game more than like 10 times, it's just like, wow, these really are just like the main FromSoft bosses that I feel like I can actually play forever and they're still interesting, you know? Elden Ring's main bosses are amazing. And at this point, I've just started to give absolutely no shits about the fact that some people find them too hard or whatever. Like, whatever, I get it's fair enough to say that they're kind of not for you, but like, that can't excuse the fact that most of them are just really well made, but hard, you know? I don't know. See, Amygdala is actually a great boss. I like Amygdala quite a bit. I don't know if I'd quite say great, but she's probably like a high B tier, low A tier for me. Yo, what up, Ayub? And it's so funny, yeah, and people say, yeah, I think all the chats are just perfectly proving my point about the Bloodborne boss thing. Like, people have vastly different takes about Bloodborne bosses. Doing a Beast Tape Hunter safe run, nice. Very fair, Jameson. The Sekiro lineup is pretty peak. Yeah, certified. It's just, yeah. Elden Ring's main lineup is too strong. I know some people are just not down for it, and that's unfortunate for them, but yeah. Ah, rip. Doing a Guts playthrough? Yup. Something we've all thought of. Yeah, and I mean, I've done it before, just not on stream. Only problem with Sekiro is it's too short. Yeah. Never used the Greatsword in DS3. Is it worth it? Yeah. It's not, like, the best version of it, and there's definitely, like, slightly more practical weapons, but it is damn good. You just need to be able to, like, you know, be able to, like, hit slower, because some people just don't... I have some friends who just, like, don't like using slow weapons in games in general, but if you don't mind that playstyle, it's cool. Plus, I won't lie, like, in boss fights even, like, using the rolling attack of this weapon is pretty fast. Like, that's just fast enough to the point where you can, like, get away with it fairly often during boss fights. Yeah, that's pretty fair, is for the boss ranking. Only difference is, yeah, I'd just have DS3 in third place as opposed to first. And Dragon Rod isn't fun. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Rod is something I don't care too much when I'm just, like, doing, like, casual quick playthroughs of the game. But, like, when you're actually trying to give a shit about the story while you're playing it, yeah, Dragon Rod kind of sucks. It doesn't really add anything. Like, yes, it helps. It helps at, like, getting across the idea that, like, this whole, like, the goal of your journey is actually something worth, like, in being invested in and trying to, like, get rid of. But, like, you know. it's just kind of annoying not being able to progress quests because you're too bad at the game. Yeah, the stance system feels great. Yeah, I mean, Morgoth's like, I mean, I think he's amazing, but he's not like my #1, but yeah, I don't know. I just think too many of like the main bosses in Elden Ring, especially if you include the DLC, are just too good for me to not have it as my fave for that specific topic, main bosses. What controller are you using? Xbox Series S/X or whatever. Got him. Malekith is peak. Yep, I love Malekith so fucking much. Well, I've had, just not to that extreme, but I've kind of had the opposite experience with Consort Radahn. I only really like him more the more I fight him. Elden Ring Greatsword is the strongest? Yeah, probably. After that, maybe it's like Dark Souls 2s or something? Too big to be called a sword? Yes. A heap of raw iron. Wait, what? I might not be getting the reference hit he's going for or something. Just wish Morgoth had more health. Yeah, fair enough. Can you play Souls-likes? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, I imagine I will at some point, now that I'm just playing games for the first time on stream, too, so. The main Souls-likes I'm actually interested in would probably be, like, Black Myth, Wukong, and, like, a couple others, I forget. If you count Hollow Knight, I guess, obviously that'd be #1 for that. Maybe Elegant Moose, but I've also just, like, talked about plenty of them in their own, like, boss rankings for their specific game. Corny. That's crazy. I don't know. Yeah, no, I understand thinking Malekith's a little overhyped, but I just disagree. Oh, wait. Let's get our weapon level up. Okay.
Ashen one.
What?
Okay. Alright, yeah, sorry guys, I'm officially just not being able to catch up with chat. It's a good sign, because it means people are chatting a lot, but it also means I can't read everything. Malekith and Mesmer, you're S. Nice. Okay. Hey, let's just go for Crystal Sage right now, see how it goes. If you like Sekiro, you'll love Liza P. I've played Liza P. I do like it. Would you play Blasphemous? Maybe. I started it once and it was like kind of not my favorite, but I could see it being good. I did like parts of it. Beat Metal Gear Rising. Hey, we're doing that soon, by the way, Ayub. I mean, after we beat all the 3D Zelda games, that's one of the main games I want to stream. Yeah, Rip is. He does have not enough health. You gonna play Duskbloods? Yeah. I'm not I'm not like the most excited about it personally, but like I am gonna play it. Do you have Game Pass? I have like the lowest tier of it. Do you like Resident Evil? I do. I haven't played all of them, but I've played a pretty good chunk of them, and I like them a lot. Oh, wow. Asshole. Wait, why am I not parrying right now? Are you kidding me? Even if I'm just one-handing it, it does that? Bro. I'm restarting. I didn't have an Ember equipped anyway. Yep, I'm sure I'll love Hollow Knight. It's my second biggest priority to stream behind Metal Gear when we're done with Zelda. Oh wait, might not even be able to... Oh, there we go. We can technically do this. DMC2? Hell no. I know that'll be like a funny meme or whatever. Oh, DMC2 playthrough. But dude, I don't want to play DMC2. Flexing his freaky horse guns. Alright, I'm guessing you guys just have some weird inside jokes going on in chats. I can't really follow what's the weird stuff that's happening sometimes. I don't know why I tried to parry that. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Did I ever pick up the Grass Crest shield? Okay, yeah. Screw it, we're just gonna not wear that piece. Okay. Now I should be fine. Yeah, okay, cool. When you say Resident Evil 1, do you mean the remake or like the actual like original? Because I've played some of the Resident Evil 1 remake. I just never beat it because I'm bad at obscure puzzles. But that one could be like one of my favorites if I actually beat it. It's super cool. Gotta play Dante and Marvel vs. Capcom, perhaps. Me playing Hollow Knight more anticipated than GTA 6. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was destroying him. Wow. I only need one more... Yeah, okay. Hang on, I'm just gonna focus real quick. I did not realize how good my damage already was. Got him. Okay. He said he's bored, so give me something super weird to say. Got it. I mean, I've never played that game, so I'd probably do terrible, but I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. So that's the first argument I've seen for why someone prefers the original Goganis. Or Goganis. Do you think they'll delay GTA 6? I don't know, man. I can't... I don't know. I feel like whenever people ask me to, like, what I think about predictions for, like, stuff like that or whatever, I never know what to say. Personally. You know he likes DS1 when he tries to parry with his hand. Can you not do that in this game? Okay, there you go. But yeah. Silk Song had better combat and better level design, I see. What up, Abuk? Kaboosh? Or Abu Kabush. Whoop. Well, yeah. I mean, I have no idea if I'll stream that game or not, because... Oh! 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 Wow. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream GTA 6 or not. I might. Will you pay $80 for GTA 6? I mean, yeah, probably. That's just like asking, will you pay the now normal price for any new game that comes out? Yeah. What's your favorite Dark Souls 3 boss? For me, it's Slave Knight Gale. Which is, I know, is a very common opinion, but it is my opinion. Why are your pants on fire? What about the Wolverine game? I don't know much about it. Oh. Okay, mine's Pontiff Sullivan. Yeah, I love Pontiff. I think he's like my number 5. Yeah, Pontiff is so good, and he has one of the best pieces of music in the game, for sure. I think he's my favorite main game boss in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, probably. Yes, I'm technically part of his server. My number 5 too. Yeah. Yeah, he's grown on me so much over the years. I love Pontiff Sullivan. Okay. Pontiff number 1. Fair. I love Pontiff. And Lorien, yeah. So I guess we're talking about main game bosses, otherwise probably people would not be this commonly saying main game ones. Pontiff is Rolana's ex, for real. Honestly, good shit, Venom, because I'm pretty sure like these days it's harder to get iron in that game than it used to be. Yeah. Yeah, Irithyll of the Man, I can't speak. Irithyll of the Boreal Valley plus Pontiff Sullivan is like a really cool part of the game. Do you prefer parrying Pontiff or just fighting him normally? I just fight him normally. Because I actually just really enjoy his gameplay anyway. It's like how I don't really parry Lady Maria that much. Because I like fighting her. Yo, Ringo has appeared. They're remaking DMC1. This guy, I know he's rage baiting. Doesn't even respond, just, where are you in Twilight Princess? I was kind of thinking the same thing. Oh no! Ah, shit. Like, I'm sorry, I know maybe I should probably be, like, surprised and, like, excited about that, but I don't know if I should be yet, because I'm hesitant after Ringo has cried wolf so many times in this chat. All right, Ringo. Everyone's waiting. Are you being serious or are you just trolling? All right, I guess if he's trolling, then maybe he just won't answer. I mean, but shit, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna stream that then when it comes out if they're remaking DMC1. Because just DMC1, except like they kind of, you know, touch up the story a bit and like give it modern DMC combat, that'd be cool. Unfortunately, Lady would not be in it, but at least Trish can have time to shine, so that's cool. I definitely care about her as much as Lady. No official announcements? Okay, yeah, he's just trying to rage bait. Yeah, I think, I'm gonna be real, I think the more you ask for him to, like, give you updates on the playthrough, the more he, like, gets a kick out of not telling you. So, you know. Oh! Whew. Oh yes, everyone's favorite Miko Dash. Stream is lagging. Oh. Good game to stream is Red Dead 1 and 2. Yeah, maybe. Sorry for disappointing you. I forgot you're a Zelda fan now. Wait, in what way? Just because you haven't played since the last session? I don't give a fuck. It's all good. So I didn't mean to say that in a way that's rude, because I'm gonna be real, I actually do give a fuck, because you're right about to get to the point where the game gets peak, but like, yeah. It's all good. But yeah, the next dungeon plus boss combination is just like, yes! Obviously Zelda bosses aren't like overall as good as like modern Souls bosses or whatever, but like, the fourth boss of Twilight Princess is a good example of why Zelda bosses are still very enjoyable for what they are. The double sword wielding enemies, yeah, they're pretty intense, but I like them. 3 months to beat Red Dead 2, damn. Not now, Gale, for real. You don't like the area here, really. I'm kind of the opposite way. I hate Beacons of the Deep, but I like Cathedral of the Deep. It's funny. Francesco has returned. Whoop. Whoop. I would agree with that. I definitely prefer Bloodborne's early game to Dark Souls 3's early game. Who else thinks Chad is Zelding it a bit too much? Well, definitely not me, because I'm the one in it. But maybe some people. Whoop. There's no such thing as Zelding it a bit too much, for real. Man, imagine if Midna was in every Zelda game. Sadborn gets worse with mid-game. Yeah. Dark Souls 3 pretty much only gets better as it goes, which is nice.
Welcome, husband.
Whereas Bloodborne goes up, then down, then up again in the DLC. Okay. Oh, wait, I can do that. Okay. This is definitely worth using a number for, I'd say. Oh, wait, actually, also I can get another Estus upgrade. Chad lost in the, I don't know, the hot spring water. Indeed. Lost in the high rule sauce. Did you make an area ranking for this game? Top 10 areas in the series again? I haven't made that. You're associating me with someone else's top 10 areas video. But, I could at some point, yeah. I know such lying, Playboy. Best DS3 class for a new playthrough? I mean, I guess Knight, or like, there's another one that like starts with a sellsword twin blades. It's pretty useful. The Legend of Baddies. Lost in the low poly rack. Yes. I mean, I'm not taking that back though. I don't care if she's on N64 graphics. Cremia's a baddie. But yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure whoever said that in the chat actually ended up deleting that chat after, which is so sad. Because now if someone watches that VOD, they won't see that legendary chat where someone said I was up late talking about the low poly rack or whatever. Sad consumable. The weapon I used on my original run and low-key regretted it. Damn. Yeah, I don't think it's a good weapon to use on your very first run in this game. But, I mean, if you know how to play the game, it's fun to use. Midna in Breath of the Wild. If Midna's in Breath of the Wild, then maybe Breath of the Wild might be better than I think. Yo, what up, Scribblo Baggins? Or Scrilbo? I love Cremia's polygons. Yeah. Me too, consumable. Bot's sword twin blades. Okay, let's do it. That's crazy certified. Yeah, I feel like if I played Twilight Princess when I was like a kid, the fact that like Midna like is stuck in the Twilight realm forever at the end would have like broke me, bruh. I mean, it was still sad, but like as a kid I'd be like, dog, you're kidding me. It's a good weapon, but you think great swords are boring. Well, I disagree, but to each their own. On a serious note, though, it is really nice sometimes how much you like casually stun lock enemies with it. exclusive space. Are we talking about video game baddies and daddies? Yes, we are. Yo! It's, is that Sakamoto from Nichijou? I think it is. He's got, like, the red scarf and everything. Peak. Anyway. You heard the Twin Blades were the best, so I did Mercenary class, but switched to the Claymore because it looks cooler. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, katanas are cool too, but yeah, everything's got its own flavor. As a teenager, you would have never progressed the dialogue, so you can just watch. Wait, what? And I feel like I actually did watch stuff when I was younger. Or, I actually did pay attention to game stories. There are some game stories that I slightly didn't, like, understand as much as I do nowadays, though, sometimes. And I guess part of it's just because, like, I didn't know certain bits of lore or whatever, like, with Halo a little bit. I mean, if you actually... I mean, I guess a big part of that is because I didn't play Halo 2 for a long time, and, like, trying to understand Halo's story at all without playing Halo 2 is like not knowing anything about the antagonist side at all. That's the main reason Halo 2 is the best story in the franchise, is because it's the main side where we actually see, like, in-depth conversations between the Covenant. Anyway. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna focus for a sec. We're starting to get to the bosses where I can't be reading chat. Abyss Watchers is the bane of my existence. Damn. Well, I like him quite a bit. You hate Rolling Light? I like Rolling Light. Your damage was terrible? Sad. No, at the Midna farewell? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Just never progressed the dialogue. Yeah, Lost Arcanite's sword is obviously very practical. Can't be dating Midna, because, you know. Your favorite DS3 OST. Damn it, Certified, you stole my line. You heard of Shut Up, but have you heard of Shut Down?
Well,
Alright.
then hey.
Okay, wait, so now we need to start... We'll slowly start deciding when we're investing in Vitality, I guess. But for right now, I guess we need to get Strength to 28, and we need to get Health up in general, and we need to get Endurance up in general, because we're using an Ultra Greatsword.
Farewell, Ashen
So,
Queen.
okay, what else do I have right now? Nothing. There's nothing. Thank you, son. Yeah, we'll just get that for now. Okay.
Ashen 1.
It's so funny, this is like the Souls game I've played the most times, but one of the main things I low-key forget about this game is how to find, like, early Titanite. Sometimes. I remember, like, how to get Titanite chunks. But sometimes not, like, the less important ones. But like I said, good weapon is just not for me in the slightest. Fair enough. Bro died to Udux Gundyr. Bro's truly a fake Souls fan. What did you think of the Backrooms movie? I have not seen it. Not that I'm not interested in it. I just happen to have not seen it, but I'm sure I'll see it at some point. Shut up or shut open? What up, Lapo? Instant. Who is 21 now? Or maybe it's something I forgot that you were saying earlier. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know if Black Cat heard me, but yeah, the more I look at that picture, it looks like it's definitely Sakamoto. I wonder if there's a cool Sage boss in Dark Souls 3. There's nothing. Thank you, son. Yeah, I don't know, Ringo. It is Sakamoto. Okay, cool. Sorry if I got so invested in that. It's just sometimes when I see a reference that I've seen no one bring up before, I'm just like, ah, there it is. Also, Sakamoto's goated. What's the best weapon for enjoying the boss fights? I guess, like, katanas, pretty much. Anything that's just, like, super quick and useful is, like, kind of just ideal for boss fights. Okay. Frayed Blade, fair enough, yeah. And the nice thing about the Frayed Blade is it's one of those weapons with, like, cool, unique skills, except, like, the skills are fast enough that you can actually use them during boss fights without getting, like, just stopped halfway through. How long would it take you to do an all bosses run? It depends on, like, the weapon and the build and everything, and also just a little bit of luck with when I die and stuff, but I don't know, somewhere around, like, between 6 and... Oh my... I'm still gonna say it because it's just the truth. It's gonna take somewhere between like 6 and 7 hours, I'd imagine. Maybe a little shorter though. I don't know. Doing a Murakuma run, nice. Can you do a Virgil or Dante build in DS3? Well, the Frayed Blade, that weapon we were just mentioning, is kind of Virgil-ish. So, sort of. I don't know if there's like actually like a good outfit that would represent them though. Fists or whips. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of whip stuff, but it is cool and unique. You just use katanas every time. Fair enough. It's always just a safe option no matter what. Yeah, the triple hit of the Frayed Blade. Yeah, it's like 4 hits, I think. It sounds like 5, but the last noise is it like being sheathed. I used to think it was 5 though, because of like the noise. Okay, quick sip. That's funny, Venom. The Albinauric armor set, sort of, I guess? I mean, that's Elden Ring, though. And, that other one. Yo, what up, Pickle? Oh, look, it's the guy from Elden Ring. Imagine if they somehow had Wolnir in Night Rain. Oh, shit. Why do I feel he's gonna die to Wolnir? Well, because I'm not. Because nowadays, I always get that one bracelet on the other side first, so he literally never uses the sword. And if he doesn't use the swords, I'm most likely chilling. Oops. He can mess me up with the poison fog, but, like, other than that, probably fine. Oh. Got him. Alright. It's a blue jacket, closest you'll get, yeah. Sad hitty. Damn, what happened, Hitty? Oh, okay. All good, Pickle. Thanks for coming. Alright, see you next time, Arn. Thanks for coming. Have you ever killed Pontiff by parrying him? Yeah, sometimes. I don't know if I've ever, like, parried throughout the entire fight, but I've just, like, parried my way through the first phase a fair few times, just to, like, say I can do it pretty much, but I don't get a whole lot out of it. Oh, I just remembered I haven't fought Deacons. Well, let's take it as an opportunity to fight this guy, I guess. Bruh. Getting hammered. Nice. John Lennon, Kurt Cobain, or JFK? I don't know. What builds would they use? So it's hard to say. Oh, okay. You have to do the DLC before Deacons. Oh, why am I going this way? Maybe I should be going that way. How many do I have? Just one more.
Ashen 1.
It wasn't. Pretty, be careful.
Welcome home. Very then hate.
Alright, see ya, Pick. I can finally enjoy the game again. Ludwig time. Hell yeah.
Farewell, Ashen Me.
Ashen 1 and Seek Lest. Yeah. Bearer, Seek Lest.
Merciful goddess, mother of
What's the hardest challenge run you've done? I haven't really done any particularly hard challenge runs, so it would just be between Dark Souls 1, no rolling, no running, Bloodborne, every, like, boss with a different weapon. I mean, that one was maybe the most tedious to do, but I don't know if it was, like, the hardest. And, like, Sekiro, no healing, no, Actually, no, the Sekiro, no healing, no resurrecting one wasn't even really that hard. Because I'm just kind of better at Sekiro than the other ones. I kind of agree with that, Abu Kush, yeah. Or Abu Kush, man, I'm sorry. the real villain of the streams this whole time, possibly. Some Lies of P content, I beg. Maybe at some point we can replay Lies of P. Only thing is, it's like not one of those games I've replayed a bunch, so I probably wouldn't do super good. So, hard to say. Damn it, Kirby, I just realized, I think you've brought this up before. I just looked up what a cephalopod is so I can answer your question. I feel like I've done this before from you bringing it up before. I don't know a whole lot about them. Okay. Oops. Alluring Skulls 2. Nice. Now we're set. Oh, oh, dude, this is gonna be a fun weapon to use for this boss. Wow. Dude, I love using big weapons against this boss so much. It, like, cures my sanity from all the times I've fought this boss with normal weapons and gotten ganked to death. This is the only good thing about this boss, is how good it feels to tear through them with specific weapons. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people really like this boss. I don't want to hate on people's opinions, but damn it. I don't like beacons. Like, when you're playing it normally, it's just so easy for them to, like, crowd you in a way that just doesn't feel, like, cool. Yeah, this is honestly so fun, though, just being able to tear through them. Part of it, though, is just because I know it's, like, not how it's supposed to feel. It's supposed to be a little more difficult. But this is... Alright, now y'all get out of here. Got him. Wow, that felt great. First time I've brought them up. Really? I feel like that's something that's come up in this chat before. Maybe it wasn't you somehow. Not soccer, just football. Diesel of the Deep. Yeah, I don't know why it's just called soccer where I live. It's just, I don't know why it works like that. They should have just named American football a different thing. They don't even use their feet, so I don't know why it's called that.
Farewell, Ashley.
America's weird as hell, can confirm. Yep. Some weird-ass different rules from everyone else for some reason. Hang on, I'm gonna grab something from the kitchen. Rip RXN. Yeah, it's like a big, America's just like a big random mixing pot of a bunch of different shit. It's like the one country that like sort of doesn't have an identity almost. American rugby. That would definitely be a more accurate name. Wow. Yeah, well, I assume you mean that when Davis, you're just like generalizing. Yeah, I don't know. If I'm being real, I feel like I can't even like make super general statements about like countries in general, because I mean, I live in the one I live in, and like, I mean, I've been on vacations to other countries, which of course romanticizes them and makes them seem cooler than the one I live in, but like, I haven't actually lived in different places, so I can't say. I know there's some good things and some bad things about living here, so I don't know. Lauren's time. Isn't that a little early consumable? Or am I misremembering where you were? Oh no, you were at like Mikolash, I guess. How many people do you think have given birth in an Arby's parking lot? It's a good bet to make. Like, I'll say somewhere in the 30s of people have done that. You will when you're older. You filed Lawrence before failures. Okay. Nice.
Well, very then Hagen. Farewell, Ashen One. Well, very well then Hagen.
Americans. My country doesn't have an identity either. Well, we do, but not really. German? Oh, okay, but not really. French speaking, but less than German. Protestant, but actually Catholic. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's how I feel like a lot of people probably feel when they actually live in a country and there's just like, yeah, it's just like, yeah, it just kind of is what it is. What about Waffle House? Is that like a chain specific to the US or something? Because I actually have no idea. I know Venom. If they added that Venom, maybe DS3 would just be my favorite FromSoft game. Yeah, I don't like how you have to fight the deacons. I'd much prefer if they were just optional. Oh, that's cool, no name. Yeah, I guess that is one thing I've heard, is that, like, for its faults, people tend to say that the US is, like, one of the main countries where just, like, random, like, people you see in public are, like, nice or whatever. So, that's cool. Part of it depends on where you are in the US, I guess. Not New York, obviously, but, like... Yeah, like I said, though, I'm not the expert. I haven't been everywhere. Oh, man. Okay. They did have an identity. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Nice, okay. As long as he did anything but that one spray move, it was fine. Aw, shit. They offer the true American experience at midnight. Yeah, I don't think I've been. Oh, really? You think New Yorkers seemed friendly? Well, were you in like the actual city of New York? I don't know. I feel like the cliche there is that like people are like so busy that they don't want to like look at you or whatever. But like, maybe it's more friendly than I give it credit for. Yes, I get it, Jarvis. It's all good. I mean, technically, I'm not the one who can say because I'm not German. Yeah, the Vorgen Dancer Ghosts. Yeah, I've heard about that. That's cool. It's very friendly besides the city, I see. No, I've never been to Texas. Maybe no name. And yes, the city. Okay, yeah. It has the Mario Kart America. That silly van. Yeah. Oh, Venon's from Old Tex. That's probably around where you'll find the nicest people in the US is like the South, I'd imagine. Unless, I don't know, I feel like that's also kind of known for being the place where people are the most, like, you know, not open to things sometimes. Ironically. Yeah, sure. I'm down. Charv. Oh, Curb. But that's only a nice thing, Kirby, because then we'll just get to go to a world where everything is ideal for us, because we're overpowered and we have a harem or some shit. How about those guys can't fit up here? Or maybe Europe is the only unfriendly place. I mean, I guess I've heard that, like, maybe it's, like, on the less, like, friendly people being friendly in public side. It it definitely depends on which country, I'd imagine, though. I'm not sure. I mean, I've been to France and Italy, and, like, I guess people seemed nice enough, but, like, I also didn't go out of my way to talk to random people because I'm not that familiar with the languages, so hard to say. I'd say Italy probably felt a little friendlier than France, though, for sure. Oh, damn. No, you'd get a isekai to the one where the guy... What? Like, no! You know what? At least I could just skip this, like, NPC encounter after this now. The one where they kill the guy who gets reincarnated. Damn, rip. I haven't heard of that one, Kirby, I don't think. Yeah, Detroit is Detroit, so... Yeah. Chad, I thought you were from Chad. That'd be so funny if I was. South Chicago, yeah. Oh, nice, Jarvis. It was propped up for you. Well, that's an odd random act of kindness someone did. Oh, nice, no name. Hope you get in. Alright. Let's fight this guy and not look at chat the entire time. Yeah, that's cool. Whoop. Wow. No large Titanite shards for me, I guess. Oh, good shit. Oh, hope you have fun with some Duskbloods. The knight looking at the sus painting. This guy. Right here. I just can't stay in this part too long because an archer will start shooting at me. Yes, they're very big. Oh. He just like me for real, bro. Don't blame him. Oh, nice. 3 so far. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, we got 6 already. We can get the weapon to level 5. Hell yeah. Now we can be that knight. Anyway. Wow. Got it. Nice. The true final boss? I don't know, maybe just because he's like an asshole and it's like good to beat him story-wise? I don't know. Or because he's hard? What up is... The worst part of DS3 is that you can use the Silver Knight weapons. Do you mean can't? I'm pretty sure you can, right? Or maybe not. Nice, Jarvis. Ooh.
Well, very then Hick. Farewell, Ashen Maid of.
Okay. Oops. Okay. Let's do it. Font of time. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Alright, we're fighting him with a level 3 weapon, I guess. Oh well, here goes. Oop. Okay. Alright, we're doing fine, honestly. Just not doing a lot of damage for how long it takes to swing the weapon due to its low level, but shouldn't be a huge deal, I guess. Still does good stagger potential, so. Peak OST. Oh no. Rip. Well, I guess I'll just upgrade my weapon. My bad. True curb. Damn, for some reason I feel tired all of a sudden. I mean, I guess I didn't sleep as much as I should have last night because we stayed up too late playing Smash. Nice, Gundyr. Gundyr's favorite boss is Pontiff. Funny. Non-binary pals. Okay. Smash. Very sus.
It wasn't.
Yeah, indeed curb though. Alright, just 2,000 more. Oof. Sorry, my voice sounds sluggish.
It wasn't. Pretty be careful.
I do indeed super smash the bros. Prithee, be careful. Don't want to see my work squandered. Mercy on the controller. It's all good. I'm not a controller breaker. Okay, let's do it. Why are you taking the long way back? Oh yeah, I think there might be a shorter way back to Pontiff that I forgot about. Or, I don't know. Yeah, I forgot about it if so. Okay. Gotta lock in a little bit. Nice. Okay. Pontiff, Champ, Dancer, Cinder, and Yorn. Wow, Yorn up there. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
than hate. Farewell, Ashen One.
Just gonna sit back for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I can also just do a quick stretch. Alright, let's do it. One of the most likely places to get invaded in this game. Left had to deal with my dog, understandable. Evil priest with a weird face is dead, indeed. For real, possible PvP hell. We should be fine. I feel like these days it happens less and less. Wow. I feel like these days it happens less and less, so probably good. Does anyone else think that if you run away from the fire, Midir is the best mechanical fight in the game? I mean, I do agree Midir is like one of the most perfect FromSoft bosses, and that he's like super fair. Which, it's very ironic how many people strongly disagree with that, but I will defend that. I don't know exactly what you mean by run away from the fire, but like, because there's a million fire moves, but like, I think if you do it right, yeah. Midir's one of the most like satisfying and fair bosses they've ever made. It was fused to his face? I did not know that. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get my vitality up so I can... Yeah. Yeah, I think Gundyr might be a little bit behind if his GGs are referring to Pontiff. Damn, how much do you think we're gonna get done in Breath of the Wild tomorrow if we just do like the regular amount of streaming? Like, do you think we'll get at least one heart or stamina upgrade by the end of tomorrow? Yeah, it looks like Gundyr definitely behind because I remember bringing that up right after I fought Pontiff. You will beat the game tomorrow, obviously. Yes, of course. The first area, if you spend time enjoying it. Oh, okay. First area, though. I guess we'll see what that means. Because I imagine, so, okay, what would you say, like, how long is the Breath of the Wild tutorial compared to the Tears of the Kingdom one? Is it, like, roughly the same length? Most overrated moveset? Well, I definitely disagree about Bale. Most overrated boss moveset. That's kind of a hard thing for me to pick, because I feel like most bosses that are glazed for good, like, moveset quality usually actually are. Maybe Lady... I mean, she's not, like, a super praised boss, but I see a lot of people really fight against my Lady Butterfly take, that I think she's just kind of okay. And I'm very unwavering on that opinion. But, yeah. Who wins between the two? I don't know, that's kind of tough, actually. I'm sure Bonfire VN has like a video of Pontiff and Nameless King fighting. Tears of the Kingdom's a little longer. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was behind. Yeah, we figured. All good. When you said GG, we were like, hang on, is he at the Pontiff fight? And then he said, like, the thing responding to me, responding to his thing. And I was like, yeah, he's at the Pontiff fight. And the Storm Ruler is cool. Breath of the Wild was your favorite game until you played Hollow Knight. Damn. Well, guess I'll have fun. Yeah, I'm very hyped. And like I said a million times, yes, I know. I'm prepared for the fact that there's no dungeons, but honestly, like I said, after playing through 5 of the games, I'm ready for like it to be a little different anyway, so I'm all ready for the gameplay to have like different reasons to be likable compared to the previous ones. Okay. So we need 5. Oh wow, okay. I saw that Bonfire VN Nameless cooked Pontiff. Oh, okay. And Aldrich, the guys who killed the little bro. DS3 doesn't beat Sekiro. I mean, I do like Sekiro more, personally. Have you ever played Breath of the Wild? Nope, I'm playing through all the 3D Zelda games for the first time. Except, technically, I've played some of Tears of the Kingdom before, but aside from that, I'm playing all the Zeldas for the first time. It has a form of dungeons, yeah. Well, if you mean, like, the Divine Beasts, right, they're called, or something? I know it has, like, some, but they're just, like, not as good or whatever. Oh, we still haven't even gotten the Guts fit. I guess going shirtless isn't too inaccurate. Alright, hang on.
Ashen 1.
Until Silk Song silked its song. Yo, what up, Martin? Been a bit. Okay. And, oh yeah, we got Estus Shard. Oh, you beat Bloodborne, hell yeah. Good shit. Big shrines that are more open, it has those. Okay. Oh, right, the shrines, like the... Yeah, like the things where you get the health and stamina upgrades. Okay, yeah, because those could be pretty cool sometimes in Tears of the Kingdom, so... And I guess that's where the majority of the dungeon-like puzzles in those games are, so... I'm sure I'll have a good time with plenty of those. See you in the next stream where I'll become a real fan. Nice. You forgot to do the DLC? No! Wow, yeah, you missed the best part of the game, I'm sorry. You gotta go to New Game Plus or something. I don't know if I'd quite say that, Goganis, but like, yeah, there's a lot of great DS3 stuff. At the time DS3 came out, it was like undeniably the best FromSoft bosses had gotten. Because I think it's only second to Sekiro and Elden Ring. Or third, I guess. Play the DLC now, Martin. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Tippy Martin. I was like, you know, I do like stories that have, like, sad endings and stuff, but if it's too sad, then it kind of can't be one of my favorite things. But yeah, and then someone was like, bro, don't watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners. And I'm like, I have, bro. Yeah, very sad. Also, Lucy's beyond hot. Sorry, that does not have to do with the fact that the show is sad. I just felt the need to mention that. Because, apparently that was important enough to mention. I forget exactly how far that version of the arrow attack goes. Oh. You think Divine Beasts are better than regular dungeons? Wow, okay. I mean, I haven't played them, so I can't say for sure, but based on how short I've heard they are, like, that's crazy, because dungeons are, like, my favorite part of Zelda. Not just for the puzzles, but also just, like, the whole atmosphere of being, like, lost in them and stuff. So, I doubt that they could replicate that same feeling, but who knows? Kinda. You get good views of her throughout the show. This is true. Yeah, that's a burning, yeah. Yeah, it's quite a take. You just like their atmosphere. Really? Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll see for myself. I doubt I'll get to one tomorrow, but, like... Let's see. Oh, right, I forgot it's phase 2. I should be facing him right now so I can... Well, if he shoots something at me now, I'm cooked. Wow. I just got insanely lucky with that. I just happened to look at the right time. Obviously, while I was dodging that, I was supposed to just be locked onto him so I could see the projectiles coming. Oh, well. Got him. Okay. Downloading Cyberpunk. Nice. I need revenge. Oh, okay. I wonder if you can kill that guy in the game. They'll go crazy. Best parts of the game are in the side content. Yeah, I've never thought much about the game ever since it had like its like infamously bad launch on consoles and stuff, but like these days people tend to say it's pretty good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Pan Am's romance side story. Okay. It's like how I told Virgil he has to do the Andrew Cafe quest in Majora's Mask. We're 3 years past launch. Wait, no way, it's only been that long since that game came out. You're trolling. Actually, yeah, you have to be trolling. Bro, it's probably been like 3 years since the anime came out. The game itself has to be, what, like, damn near 8 years old now or something? That was like back when I was in high school when that came out. Right now we just have to not take any damage in this whole place so I can just fight Yorm to make that NPC go away. Oh no, I fell for it! How did I fall for that? 6 years, okay. Thinking of the DLC. Well, that's a moment worthy of using a homeward bone. And I can't do it because there's an NPC coming for me. Can we use the dark sign? Nope. $2020 it came out, okay. I've heard of it, Martin. I have not seen it. I've heard it's good, yeah. I imagine that's a romance, Martin, based on your track record of what you watch. Oh, well, I guess you did just watch Edrunners, which is not that. Falling for an item in Irithil Dungeon will forever be immortalized. No. Sad. I don't think any of those are too hot of takes except for High Wall of Lothric. Like, you like High Wall of Lothric more than, like, Lothric Castle, for example? Damn, is Kitty just Hitty at this point? I feel like people say Kitty so many times when they mean to say Hitty. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably watch it at some point, Martin. Also, did you ever get anywhere in Kaguya? I only ask because it's like one of the few things you've been watching that I've actually seen. Maybe you said you started Fruits Basket, I can't remember. Hitty versus Kitty, epic rap battles of history. Yep. Ah, I thought that got both of them. It just had them both under. Or just a little bit over, no health. Whoop! Oh, wow. I guess I've never thought too much about High Wall, but I do like it. I just don't think I'd put it that high for sure. Enemies not level design again, okay. I thought you were just trying to make a double point about the level design. All good, Martin. I mean, to be fair, though, too, it's like, if you're more invested in, like, shows that actually have, like, stories that take themselves super seriously, then it's not exactly what you want, I'd imagine, because it's, like, very comedy-based. But, yeah. And it does start, like, very episodic, too. Alright, I'm just gonna fall off so that guy despawns. It means they're a psychopath. Well, I actually did like this area on my first playthrough, believe it or not. The enemies suck in Irithyll Dungeon, but I liked the level design so much that I liked that place on my first playthrough. I never experienced the good level design of Irithyll Dungeon, because I just, like, rushed through it, but it does have good level design if you actually kind of take it slow. Yeah, if I ever make, like, a Dark Souls 3 area ranking, that's definitely going to be a hot take, is how high I have Irithyll Dungeon, because it's not going to be, like, bottom 3 or whatever. It is a thing. Your moment for this guy. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that 100%, but I guess, yeah, they could have done Archdragon Peak a bit different. It would have been better. Yeah, I think that people would like Ancient Wyvern more if it was not, like, supposed to be seen as a boss. You know what's so fucking funny, dude, is that, man, I should be dropping casual F-bombs now. It's gonna be so funny for, like, if Ringo ends up, like, giving me advice while I'm playing, like, Breath of the Wild or something, because it's like, he's the one who's now getting into Zelda, basically. But he's actually played some Breath of the Wild before, so he could potentially help me. It's funny. I can't even lie, though, I feel like the open world Zeldas are probably gonna be some of the ones where I need people to randomly tell me what to do, like, less than some of the others. The potential Manjuk, but boss.
The fire fades
I see.
and awaits its one last reward.
Oh.
Prince Love is in your hands. Please save his soul.
You won't. It's actually really cohesive. There's a quest log. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that makes a big difference. And yeah, from what I've heard, it's just like, I haven't played this game, but I have played Tears of the Kingdom, and from what I've heard about Breath of the Wild compared to Tears of the Kingdom even, I imagine it's not going to be a game where, like, knowing what to do next to progress the main story is not going to be something that's, like, necessarily hard to figure out, like it sometimes is in the other ones, if I had to guess. Yeah, I figured you just meant potential. Potential.
What?
Well, very then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, that's cool, Goganis. Yeah, that's nice. I like when games can ride a fine line with that, where it's helpful enough, but not not too obscure and not too in your face. Did someone say potential? What, are you watching Hunter x Hunter or something? Okay, wait, hang on. Let's think. How much do I care about? Yeah, actually, now that we're getting sort of comfortable with our build, maybe we'll start investing in Vitality to just have the proper fit. Wonder if it's worth not rocking the Grassed Crest shield. JJK joke. Oh, okay. Got her. Okay. Let's do it. Whoop. Okay, Goganis. We'll see. In my experience, I feel like I do tend to be the kind of guy where it's like if there's two games and people just prefer like the atmosphere of the first one but the gameplay of the second one, I usually tend to be the person who leans towards the other one. But I mean, you are arguing you think the gameplay's better, but like, just from the arguments I've heard between why people prefer each one, I imagine I might like Tears more, but I guess we'll see. Nice. Nice. Well, yeah, that's definitely one of the common like arguments I hear for why people prefer Breath Goganis is just because it's like it's just less original, even if it like technically has like cooler parts or whatever. I thought he could get me. Has better gameplay, bosses, and dungeons, though? Oh, okay. Yeah, at the end of the day, I can already picture it. That's just gonna be possibly one of the biggest kickers for me. As far as like comparing Breath of the Wild to the other ones, it's just, yeah, it's the only one that kind of just doesn't have dungeons. But yeah.
Well, very then taken.
Hang on.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, nice, Martin. Glad you could pull through. It's by far the biggest game you've played, so you can potentially get burned out. Okay. Well, to be fair, I mean, I might go back and just pick at that game for fun in like free time or whatever at some point, but like we are gonna not like do like too much when we play through it because I want to beat it like in a somewhat consistent manner. At the same time, though, we can't. I guess the only like real like deadline for like me having to finish this Zelda games is I would just want to make my video ranking them before the Ocarina remake comes out. But realistically, that's probably not coming out for a while, so I can most likely just take my time. It has dungeons, just not as many. There are 5. Yeah, but they're like super short though, right? Like, I've played some of the Tears of the Kingdoms dungeons, because like I said, you know, that was the first Zelda I played a bit of before I decided to sit down and play them all. But, like, I don't know. I've heard the ones in Breath of the Wild are just, like, way too short. And, I don't know. I mean, I could still, I'm sure they're still good for what they are, but that does, you know. I don't know. I guess, maybe I should stop talking about this so much, since I don't, at the end of the day, I haven't actually played it myself, so. And I'm about to start tomorrow anyway, so. Oh, poor connection quality, apparently. Also, technically, Majora's Mask doesn't have that many dungeons either, but it's like quality over quantity with the dungeons, you know? And there's only 4. They're not that short. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay. Hold up. I have not played it, Tippy. I've messed around with it a little bit, and I've looked up like how to beat it before, so I know some stuff about it, kinda, but I'm not experienced. Weirdly enough, I feel like people bring up that game more and more as time goes on in this chat, Terraria. It's like it's becoming like more relevant again or something. I guess it's probably always relevant. It's very popular.
What needs smithing this day?
Yeah, no, yeah, that's a good point, Goganis, and I brought that point up too before. Is that like, I feel like that's part of how the open world games combat the like not having traditional dungeons thing. Is that they just have all those shrines everywhere, which just have like dungeon-like puzzles, so you still get like dungeon-y content along the way. Oh, they're your favorite part of the game. Wow. Well, hope I have fun in them. I'm sure I will. I think one thing I've also heard before, I've heard some people argue that, like, Breath of the Wild has better shrines on average than Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I've heard some people say that Tears of the Kingdom shrines are a little more, like there's a little bit less effort into having each of them be good compared to Breath of the Wild. Could you try to beat DS3 while drunk? Yeah, sure. I'm sure I could do that. Okay, yes, I got the gate. I forgot to kill the dragons, but you know what? Let's just go fight Dragonslayer now, so maybe it doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's all good, Goganis. I don't think you speaking is making everyone else stop speaking. It's just right now no one has anything to say. One of the nice things is how different playthroughs can be. Makes sense. Like I said earlier, the first phase of this boss's music is so underrated. This shit is crazy. And yeah, Breath of the Wild shrines are kind of just better. Okay. Well, that's good. I forget, did Iz go somewhere? I'm surprised he's not chiming in since we're talking about like his two favorite games right now. When the Dragonslayer armor chorus hits for real. Got it, Koganis. Ah, why'd I do that? Okay. Ah! Bruh. No! Well, that's good, Koganis. So we sit in silence. I think you sound fine, Garganus. I don't know. Ah, man, the silence of shame. Fuck! He's a great boss, obviously. That was just a very frustrating death. But yeah, really fun boss though. So I'll just enjoy it again. And the old Pretenda stagger. Or the old Pretenda stagger. Yo, what's up? Yeah, medium roll is viable, which is very nice. 9 AM stream for Breath of the Wild. Haha, yes. Nah. Bro, I gotta work on the DS2 boss ranking, man. So I can't just take out my work time tomorrow by playing Breath of the Wild. In which time? For me, it would be Pacific Daylight Time. Wow. Yeah, we've got people in here who've been on the Duskbloods network test, actually, Martin. Well, I'm already deep into the boss ranking, I don't have to tell you. I don't know why I'm taking that comment seriously, my bad. Keep. Oh wow, Tippy's already on it with Cyberpunk. Wait, man, how do people clown this game visually? Are you seeing this? Oh yeah, no, it's very good. Let me put it this way. The only thing I agree with is, like, sometimes in the first third of the game, some of the areas can look a little samey, and I kind of get that, but otherwise, yeah, this game looks very good. Okay. That's a vital bond. Yeah, it's a very vital bonfire we just skipped. Yeah, I might. Now that I'm considering the idea of just dropping the area reviews in general, I might actually do that at some point, Gogenis. Oh, I see. When you that first time you said no, you can't ignore it with that chat. I didn't realize you were talking about the bonfire though. Do a flip back, yes. Man, I'm so bad at actually like going one chat at a time. I just see random things in chat and read them. I'm gonna do it! No, do a flip. Do a thing. Alright, here's my thing. No, Mom, I will not take down the giant Midna poster in the living room. DS Lanedell? Well, yeah. I don't know. DS2 and Demon Souls is the only one I haven't played because everyone hated on it. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, they're definitely they're my two least favorites, but I like both of them. Can you do the thing? What would that be, certified? Why are there crystal sages? Do they do the Walta shit? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not the worst like reuse, but yeah. Oh! The wood section needing to look different? Oh, you mean like crucifixion woods? Would Guts really make that noise? I suppose not. Guts, what happened? What's going on here? Never seen Berserk, but yes. Well, yes, but actually, yes. Maybe I should go back and kill those dragons just for the sake of getting Titanite chunks. When are you streaming tomorrow? Haven't decided exactly, but probably somewhere between like 5 and 6 p.m. probably. I don't know, because I do want to give myself a decent amount of time to work on my video tomorrow, but also, like, I want to start my next Zelda game. I haven't played a Zelda game in a week now because we beat Skyward Sword a week ago. So I need more Zelda content in my life. 11 p.m., of course. Is there an easy way to kill the dragons that isn't a complete pain? Which dragons? I was probably just talking about some dragons, and that's what you're referring to, but I can't remember. Wasn't subbed to Unk. Oh. 3 a.m. The ones at the gate before. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess you'll see. I'll just do it in a sec. Oh, you mean like here? Well, I'll show you. I'll show you my most convenient way of doing it. I assume you like know that when you hit their hands, it makes like the pus of man thing come out of them, which is kind of a pain to fight. But yeah, this is how I deal with them. So I guess you'll see.
Ah.
Also, let's see if we can get our proper fit right now, real quick. Might be worth getting rid of the grass pressed shield for accuracy. Oh, okay. Wow, perfect. And we have enough, we don't even need to invest in vitality. Huh. Okay, well, works for me. Nice. That's my least favorite thing about Dark Souls 1 is how inconvenient it is to wear cool armor. I literally like never use don't use Havel's ring in that game unless I'm using the flip ring.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, maybe because the way I was doing it was right and I still just find it annoying. Yeah, possibly. But yeah, I like to abuse fire bombs on them. It makes it easier. And so I need 9 more or 5 more. Yeah, 5 more. Goodbye temporarily. I'm gonna do the least gamer thing and oh no, don't say that word around here. Okay, see ya. Still got plenty of game left, so I'll get here before we're done. Actually, it might be easier to start from the other side now. Okay. I wonder what the lore for that dragon is. I'm sure there's something, but I just don't know. Okay, well, yep, this is how I do it. Oh. Oh. Got him. Alright, see ya, Goganis. And yeah, that joke's been made plenty of times here. We even had Pickle change his name to that for a bit. John Proctor's feeling gay right now. Crazy. You heard it here, folks. Yeah, it's a really helpful way of taking care of the pus guys, because obviously the most annoying thing to do is when they try to coat the whole room in, like, the cursing, like, liquid, but, like, if you just, yeah, Fireball helps a lot, because you get, like, a solid window to damage them. Wait. Can you not drop right here? Oh, you can, right? Okay. Spending ages just running back and forth, yeah, it can kind of get like that. But yeah, I think the whole thing with these guys is just like fire works well on them, so. Got him. Oh, no more dragons. Not that it matters anymore, but, well, we got Titanite chunks, so that's something. Oh yeah, let's get those embers now while we're here. Might as well. Could help us with some bosses later. That's not an ember. Pretty sure this is, though. Hey. Okay, well, now we can get to +9 and fight Twin Princes. Oh, it's so funny, chat's been so lively today. It's kind of died down for the last, like, 20 minutes or so. All good, though. Of all the hard bosses, which one do you think you're best at? I mean, a lot of people consider Dark Eater Midir to be like the hard, like super hard, and I find him to be kind of easy when you're good at him. So maybe that. I guess I'm pretty damn good at Ishin at this point. Melania I'm pretty good at, but I could still kind of mess up sometimes. So yeah, maybe just Midir and like Ishin. I'm not too bad at Orphan of Kos. Actually, I don't think I died a single time to Orphan of Kos yesterday. Can anyone remember who was here yesterday? Yeah, I might just stick with 11 Estus. Died to living failures, but not Kos, yes. Oh, really certified? Yeah, I'm still definitely not like that great at Promise Consort Radon. Yeah, it is. I don't know, it just happens. It's like how we died like a bunch of times to Gaius and then beat Consort Radon in like not too many that one run. With Ishin, you just run around and wait for his jump and use my Mortal Draw. My Mortal Draw does help. Yeah, now that I'm like starting to speedrun Sekiro, I've also just gotten used to like fighting Ishin even with only like 2 health and posture upgrades. Yeah, living failures can get really dangerous out of nowhere. I was also trying too hard to parry them, and then I decided to actually just use the blood form of my Chikage on them, and I just started messing them up.
Mind you,
Most underrated Souls boss?
interests me none.
Oh, you missed the ER one?
Fire linking curse, the legacy of lords. Let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough.
Only beaten Promise Consort Radahn once. Yeah, fair enough. You did it at least. Yeah, that's a good point, K-Dot. That's why, like, Sekiro is just, like, the main Souls game, like, by far, that I feel, like, comfortable, like, just playing through quickly. And that's the reason why it's the one I speedrun now. Who knows, at some point here I'm actually, like I said, I'm gonna have to actually start calling my Sekiro speedruns, like, not lazy speedruns anymore, because I'm, like, slowly taking it more seriously every time I do it. Yeah, sad for Lothric. Yeah, no, it is really good. And like I said before, the first time I played just the main game of Dark Souls 3, this was my favorite boss. Nowadays, I do prefer other main game bosses to him, but it is really good. I remember someone said earlier they're not a fan of the arena in here because it's too gray. I can almost sort of kind of get it, but I also strongly disagree. Great arena, and it looks awesome. Ah, I can't get a single heal without getting hit right now. Man, I have not sucked this much at Twin Princes in a while. Alright. No healing, I guess. And I ran myself out of stamina. Lucky I strafed there. Okay, and you barely beat him. Yeah, well, I barely beat him on my first playthrough, too. Or first, you know, DLC playthrough of, Elden Ring. Among the best in gaming, yeah. You're excited for tomorrow because you don't got school and other stuff. Nice. Well, you can tune into our Breath of the Wild stream then. Hell yeah. Do homeschoolers work on the weekend? Damn, it is homeschool. The ash coming down from the throne, are you for real? That looks sick. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, the music here is quite good. Yeah, the Guts Sword in this game is like, it's a good weapon for sure. It's not bad, but it's not good as the DS2 or Elden Ring ones. Nice. Good job, Marquin. Second fresh playthrough benefits, yeah. Oh damn, maybe Hitty's busy tomorrow apparently. I'm like, oh yeah, tomorrow you're free, so you can come to my stream, right? Hitty, who has a date. Oh wow, that was lucky. Thank you Dark Souls 3 hitboxes for being super clean. Yeah, I can come to stream. Okay, cool. You don't have to, of course, but I mean, you do seem quite into Zelda among all the people who come here, so I imagine you'd want to see some from the playthrough. Oh. Watching stream mid-date, hell yeah. Babe, you don't understand. Chat of a Store is streaming. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, we're definitely not getting on this first one. Oh well. Go to the movies and just watch Chad instead. When you're having a good date, but she doesn't understand the intricacies of why Chad of Astora is the best solo suit. Well, I hope it goes well, no hitty. Yeah, I don't know, personally, I feel like DS3 is a pretty good length. I guess it always could have had more, but, like, technically this game didn't have, like, a ton of development time, I'm pretty sure, anyway. But, I guess I could kind of see that, but I think it's kind of fine how it is. I remember when the game first came out, not that I was super into Souls yet, but I remember, like, around the time it was, like, the newest one, people complained there wasn't enough to it, as far as, like, secret areas and stuff. Maybe, but I don't know, especially with the DLCs, I think it's fine. Just me that thinks you should still have to kill Lorien when Lothric dies. That would be kind of cool. You're streaming at, like, night, I'm good, okay. Let me go to the bathroom, it's totally not because Chat of a Store is live. It's like, babe, I thought we were supposed to, you know, go to the bedroom. Not now! Yeah, GG's. Alright, we gotta get our damage up, honestly. It's looking a little low. Alright, it's time to beat up Osiris, shall we? You playing Smash later? Yeah, sure. I'm a little on the tired side today, but this beating these bosses shouldn't take too long anyway. He's about to, baby's now about to no hit Demon Prince, look. Someone needs to make that. I think people don't know, every time we're like, yo, we gotta clip stuff, everyone in the stream is like, guys, I don't know how to clip stuff on YouTube. It's funny. But yeah, well, I don't know if I actually answered, but yeah, I guess we'll play Smash later. Because even if I am kind of tired, I can have segments of just letting you guys play against each other too, so that's good. DS3 potentially has the best DLC, but Ring City being such a disappointment when it comes to exploring, since it turns into just another poison swamp. Yeah. I still like Ring City a lot overall, but I do get that complaint. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we gotta do old Demon King too, because I'm doing all bosses. The two bosses I always forget. Oh, stream quality. Hold up. I'm gonna wait a sec to keep speaking on that. Let's check OBS real quick. OBS looks fine. I imagine the stream's probably fine. It's probably just lagging for a second. Where was I? Gundyr gonna make a meme out of this? Yeah, like when the spider attacked was like, Gundyr, clip it. I'm like, bro, I don't know how. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of saying something. Shit, I totally forgot. Yeah, oh well. That's crazy, No Name. I mean, everyone's got their own take, but I'm a big fan of a lot of the main DLC bosses in Elden Ring. Oh yeah, I was just saying, Old Demon King and Grave Tender and Great Wolf are just the bosses I always forget to do in this game. They're like this game's version of Dark Beast Parl, where it's like, oh yeah, that one exists and I never remember to do it. Wait, so Mesmer isn't in your top 10 Elden Ring bosses? That's crazy. I mean, I guess some people think that because he's too easy or whatever, but yeah, well. Yeah, exactly. Mesmer exists, and Rolana, and Bale, and, you know, Midra, and Ramana, and Divine Beast. I feel like most people hate Promise Consort Radahn and like the other ones. I mean, yeah, that seems more often. Yeah, I mean, usually a lot of people have a problem with Consort, but... yeah. Or maybe I should start a new character because I never fought an Elden Ring boss I never fought an Elden Ring boss outside of New Game Plus 7. Oh, a DLC boss outside. Okay. Well, I mean, that definitely has some effect on the enjoyment, I'd imagine. Mesmer is top 1, not even close to my favorite. What? What does that mean? I used to think Putrescent Knight was super underrated, and now I think it's just, like, pretty good. It is still kind of underrated, I guess, but it's not as good as I had it, like, on my initial playthrough. It is a very good boss, though, that... Hey, I mean, it's one of the few bosses I can say this about. I don't think there's a single flaw with Putrescent Knight. I don't think I can, like, criticize a single thing about that boss. I know some people don't like it because they can't vibe with the flow of it or whatever, but it's literally just like Moog, where, like, every move is, like, intentionally slow, basically. So if you just take your time and, like, focus on it, you can kind of easily dodge. Let me say something. Midra is awesome, yeah. It's so funny how the bottom of, like, his chest piece looks so much like a ball sack from behind. A top 10 Souls arena for Putrescent Knight. I mean, I like Putrescent Knight's arena, but I don't know about that. Huh, that's crazy, No Name, because I feel like a lot of people would say that about Consort Radahn, that he's too fast and whatever. Well, that's interesting. Fight you? I'm good. Oh, Cyros D's nuts, for real. There's an awful lot of my nuts in your face. I don't know. Got him. Okay. Let's do it. Isn't it just Midir's arena, but more purple? Kinda. Does look cool, though. I remember I've seen some theories of people. I don't know if we've talked about this on stream before, but heard some people mention theories of how Midir's arena kind of looks like that shot from the Dark Souls 1 intro cutscene, where like humans are first spawning, or maybe it's not that one, and maybe it's actually like the furtive pygmy easily forgotten one. Rip nuts for real. They'll be remembered. They were protruding so much that it was hard to not remember. Consort Radon is almost my fave boss, but Mulaney is definitely my favorite. Based. Mulaney is my 4th favorite. She's so good. Well, I mean, I definitely think Putrescent Knight is better than Estelle, just not Midra. I don't think Estelle is like that loved of a boss moveset wise. People just agree he looks cool. He's a good boss because I mean he's a main game Elden Ring boss, but or no main game. What the fuck am I saying? He's a main Elden Ring boss, but yeah, Astro ain't even that crazy, but yeah. Yeah. Really good fight, but it's just strange. He wasn't what I was expecting, yeah. For a second, I thought it was a duo fight when he, like, first jumped off the horse. But yeah, I think it's pretty damn good. It's a really clean fight. But like I said, it's one of the few FromSoft... I think I said this in my, like, big Elden Ring main boss ranking. But it's, like, one of the few FromSoft bosses where I can't think of a single legitimate complaint. It's just a really good boss. I don't think Estelle is bad. I just think he's, like, you know, like a solid B tier. Okay. Strength. Strong. We are stronger. Midna is genuinely goated. I agree. Just kidding, I know you were saying Midra. He's way better design and lore-wise than the fight itself. Fair enough. Mulaney was also the reason I bought Elden Ring, because I saw so many videos talking about how hard and impossible she is, and then it made me want to take the challenge. Nice. I do think she's pretty hard, but yeah. Definitely not as hard as some people make it out to be. Equal for Midra and Putrescent Knight. I hate bosses that fly or teleport around a huge arena. I get that. I mean, I do definitely dislike a decent amount of bosses that fall into that trope, but I just don't think Estelle is that annoying personally. Alright, time for Champion Gundyr. Gundyr's mom would be so proud to see him fight here. Well, I mean, he's gonna lose, but, you know. Is just DM'd you saying Fi is a better companion than Midna insane? JK, oh. Well, good. Yeah, like I'd say the fact that Estelle moves around feels somewhat intuitive in a way where it doesn't like break the pace entirely. Okay, I don't want to beat Champion Gundyr in like 30 seconds. Let's mess around a bit. Actually, yeah, sometimes it can be hard to get attack windows on him when you're using a big weapon anyway, so just be careful. Woo! Oop. Damn, I think Gundyr might not be here. People who don't know who I'm talking about. What do you mean? You're fighting him right now. Ooh, yeah, this is most definitely a boss where I can't read chat. Rip. Got him. GG's. I will maintain the opinion that Melania is a good boss, but her moveset is overshadowed by a gimmick and a singular attack. I don't really know what to say. I sent you a really good YouTube short explaining some awesome foreshadowing details about Girahim you could watch sometime. Okay, yeah, I'm down. Once again, I just never go on Discord and I never remember to watch these things, so I apologize, but it'll definitely happen at some point. Oh! Yeah, rip your child, Gundyr. I love Melania's lifesteal and waterfowl attack. Yeah, I do like waterfowl, even though it's like kind of too much if you're too close, I guess. It's a satisfying attack to dodge, though, so I do admittedly like it. Yep. Gundyr here to mourn, or Gundyr's mom here to mourn.
Well, very then Higby. Farewell, Asher.
You shot my son. Yeah, I will say certified, sorry to go, who was it who said it? Sorry to go against to your point, no name, but like, it's not the worst thing ever, but I'm kind of not the biggest fan of Melania's lifesteal. Like, I like waterfowl overall, personally. But like, yeah, the lifesteal is not my favorite part. The blonde woman low-key bad. Oh yeah, Firekeeper, obviously. Next time I go back to Firelink Shrine, I should like make her do a little spin. Is dodging waterfowl an attractive thing? What? Okay. Alright, I gotta go pee real quick. Oh, you like her lifesteal, okay. Think it makes the fight way more tense? That's true. Yeah, gotta pee, be right back. Okay, I'm now hitting the kitchen real quick. I'll be back again in like 20 seconds. Okay. Just go hitless. Archdragon peak. Yeah, I guess that's kind of truesome, dude. But at the same time, I also sort of don't like how it just makes shields like a non-option against her. I don't know. Unless you're like using deflecting hard tier sometimes. Yeah, I think I used to like Archdragon Peak a little more personally, but it is still a good area. Overrated in its own way. Archdragon mid. Well, at least it's got a peak boss at the end. Yeah, in my opinion, Dark Eater Midir and Nameless King are like the two pinnacles of this game's boss design in terms of like being really hard, but like also just being so unbelievably fair that when you get it down, it's like low-key too easy almost. I would, not too, but like, yeah. Carried by the aesthetic and the boss. Maybe. I think some parts of it are kind of, like, cool, but I guess I get that. I think the second half of this area is notably cooler. Just more, like, fun things to do. Enemies can kick rocks. Yeah, they're not my favorite. It's a little gray even for this just being a somewhat gray game. Yeah, I kind of. It is. I mean, I don't know. It almost kind of stands out though, just because because of how washed out this area is. It's like its own thing. You know what we need more of, guys? We need more games that look like Eco, Shadow of the Colossus, and Twilight Princess. I would love to see a game that has like that take on its art style, but made in the modern day. That'd be cool. I swear, I've like never struggled at all on this fight until like I started streaming this game. Then sometimes I don't make it to the ladder anymore. It's very bright, which separates it from the world it's in. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. More like Twilight Princess, yeah. Are you familiar with? Oh wait, yeah, you have played Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know if you're aware of the existence of Eco, and I haven't played Eco, but I do like that vibe. You know what I mean, though? It's really hard to pinpoint it, but there's just something about, like, the architecture and the lighting in those three games in particular that stands out to me as, like, a specific vibe that most things haven't really kind of tried to replicate. I guess Demon's Souls, in a way, almost kind of has it, too, sort of. Y'all ever connected Demon's Souls and Shadow of the Colossus to be similar? Maybe. Fight, yeah. I'm unaware of it. I have no idea what it's like, yeah. Well, the thing about Eco is, like, I feel like a lot of people these days haven't, like, actually played it. It's one of those games that's very known for being, like, for some reason, I've never played it. But Eco was like a game that inspired so many like big, well-known developers these days. Like Eco was the game I'm pretty sure that made Miyazaki decide that he wanted to like get into game development. So yeah, apparently its atmosphere just like touched a lot of people, from what I've heard. If I agree with Iz, he'll give me free levels on Discord. Also, it takes place in like the same world as Shadow of the Colossus, I'm pretty sure. Eco the Dolphin? Nah. It's I see ya. Or maybe you know the game, you're just trolling. Whoop! Ooh, I guess Shadow of the Colossus is maybe a decent game to stream. I haven't played it in a while anyway, so I'd actually have the desire to. I could see why Iz would like Shadow of the Colossus. That makes a lot of sense. My parents are watching Lord of the Rings right now. Based. I think most people here have watched Lord of the Rings, right? The only like big one I can remember is that like Kirby hasn't. But I'd imagine like most people here probably have. Also, assuming that I'm correct about that a lot of you guys have, I have a question. For those of you who have watched the extended and regular versions of Lord of the Rings, what's your take on like which version's better? My personal take is that Fellowship of the Ring and Two Towers are almost straight upgrades with their extended edition, and then Return of the King is the only one where it's like kind of 50-50 on which one's better. Because the extended edition of Return of the King kind of fixes some stuff and ruins other things. So yeah. Have y'all watched Hobbit? Yes, I've also watched Extended Hobbit. Can't even lie, Hobbit's pretty damn fun. Yeah, I like it a lot, honestly. It makes me happy when Gundyr has his own personality and likes and loathes. Soulless, jolly good yesman. Jesus, you're like trying to rip apart like his whole like character. Crazy. Oh, right, let's make her, I forget exactly what you do, but, let's make her spin. Well, I guess we could do this first. Oops. Oops. Cute. Anyway. Okay. The only dragon is in the Hobbit movies. True, true. I did beat Shadow of the Colossus a few times. I love it. Nice. Can't wait for the Elden Ring movie. They're done filming. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Why do you think it makes sense I like that game, Chad? I don't know. Just because I guess I just think of like Twilight Princess and it kind of has similar vibes. Maybe that's the only reason. I don't know. And it's like cinematic, I guess. Also, anyone find the Balrog and the old Iron King from DS2 to look very similar? Yeah, somewhat. 24th of all time. Damn, maybe no one in here has actually watched Lord of the Rings. I guess I assumed wrong. Crazy. Not a single person said, yes, I've seen them. Insane. Or y'all are just ignoring me, I guess. That's pretty fair, Is. I'm a huge fan of the Twilight Princess style, too. What? I have. Oh, okay. I saw them in the theater. Nice, me too. I don't know if you mean like when they actually first came out, but like I've seen them like since they like when they come back in theater. Seen the originals, but not the extended versions, and it's been a while. Okay. Y'all gotta get on it, man. Sorry, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. But yeah, I can't even lie. It's just I don't know. It's one of those things with Lord of the Rings for me where it's like I don't know. Like the older I get, the more I like them. I remember I first watched them when I was 12, and I remember thinking like, yeah, they're cool, but like they kind of just didn't like hold my attention as perfectly as like other big franchises and stuff. But I don't know. I just like Lord of the Rings more and more as time goes on. I feel like you should probably rewatch those. Especially just considering like a lot of the things you'd like, you'd probably think Lord of the Rings is peak. The other day I watched the second time ever Two Towers. Nice. Return of the King I can only watch extended. Really? Okay. Because I do think there's certain parts of Return of the King that are worse than the extended edition. But yeah. Bro just ignored me. But yes, I've been waiting to get on it. No, oh wait, did I not say it out loud? The thing with you watching at 5 with your dad? Yeah. I guess I didn't, my bad. Peak, I've watched them all thousands of times. Thank you, Gundeer. Nice. Sorry, I don't know why I was so on that. I'm just really surprised that like a huge group of like FromSoft fans sitting here and like most people haven't seen them in like a long time. But yeah, not hating, of course. Definitely will rewatch it. Yeah, it's so worth it. I can't even lie. They're just so good. It's hard to like quickly. I was about to like start to get into why I like them, but I was like, I feel like it's hard for me to do justice with like few words. I don't know, just peak production. Like, I haven't read the books, but people say for what they are, like trying to condense them into just 3 movies, they do a really damn solid job. Some people kind of think Return of the King is where like the adaptation aspect falls off a little bit, but ultimately I haven't read the books, and for what the movies are, the story's amazing. Some of the ways that the action is directed is sometimes not 100% my cup of tea. With like the way there can be like slightly quick cuts here and there, but it's still better than a lot of other action, so I don't mind it. They're still my favorite movies. And every now and then there is actually like some bits of pretty damn good action, especially in the extended editions. There's like stuff they left out here and there in the original versions, like some pretty good choreography here and there. Anyone else read the books or only seen the movies? I plan to start the books at some point soon. I'm gonna do Hobbit and the books. Or Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, you know? Gandalf says Anor, which is obviously a reference to Dark Souls 1. Yes. Okay, hang on. I watched them all like 15 days ago. Nice. Has anyone else... Or, wait, man, I'm reading all the same chats again. I never read it in order. I fuck with the Eye of Sauron heavy. Read the books and watched the first one a long time ago. Okay. Sometimes I think I have a good attention span, but Lord of the Rings is really doing battle with my attention span. Same with books. Really? Well, when's the last time you tried to watch them, though? Was it when you were 5, like you said? Because, like I said, I didn't like them as much even when I was, like, 12. The pacing is really good and the beats hit well. Yeah. I feel like for how much story they're trying to tell, the pacing is like the best it could possibly be. Which is part of why I forgive it a little bit for like sometimes kind of like having directing tropes that are sort of not my favorite, where scenes like move like fairly fast a decent amount of the time, but like also not at all sometimes, so it like doesn't really matter. I don't know, I'm getting really nitpicky at that point anyway. I'm just trying to find any kind of complaint I can to like balance out the fact that I think they're just my favorite movies, yeah. And yeah, a lot of it too is also the fact that the production is like perfect for like what they were able to do at the time, and just aged really well in almost every way, I'd say. He just said he listens to mommy ASMR when he sleeps. He remembered he can't make those jokes because he's dating. That's funny. Brother, just another me. No, but for real though, is like, have you when you say like they can't hold your attention span, are you talking about recently or just like when you were 5 or whatever? Not having the attention span to read books. What? Wait, did I say something about that? I forget if I did. I mean, I don't read a ton these days, but I do sometimes, and Lord of the Rings is definitely one of the main things I do want to read. Helm's Deep is peak. Yeah, it's really good. Too late, no hitty. It's out. You're just like all of us. A year ago. Okay. Damn sad. If you started from the beginning and had problems watching, then yeah, maybe then. Oh well. Who knows? I think it's peak. Sorry if I overuse the word peak sometimes, but in that case, those movies, I genuinely do think that. What's y'all's attention span? Obviously, that's not really an answerable question. It just depends on how interested I actually am in whatever I'm trying to get invested in. I'll try probably such a good series. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Certified. It just depends on like how like interested in the thing you're trying to get invested in, like you actually are. Peak word, so it's all good. Those movies are goated. Yeah. I'm glad you agree. They're so good. I'm just so happy when I'm watching them. They're like the only movies I watch and like time just doesn't even pass. It's so funny, dude. Me and my friend, we went to see them when they like were in theaters like a year ago. And they did the extended versions, so the third one's literally like 4.5 hours, right? And dude, we both got out of there and we were like, man, I felt like no time even passed. It's just so good. Anyway. Also, Gandalf is just one of my favorite characters ever. He's just so awesome. I know that's such a basic opinion, but I can't help it. He's just so, I love him so much. He's so peak. Once again, using the word peak, but another time where I think it's deserved. Started reading the first book, but I never got around to finishing it because life got chaotic. Okay. Last book I couldn't get through and dropped was Naked Lunch, but that book is famously incomprehensible. Damn. Wait. Oh, I thought you were talking about Lord of the Rings at first, so I was confused, but I see what you're saying. You meant the book Naked Lunch. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I'm personally not the biggest fan of when books get too, like, conceptual and not literal with, like, what's going on. First try? Yeah. Like I said, Nameless is one of those ones where he's so fair that, like, it's like Sekiro, you know, where it's just like it's so fair that it's easy when you know it. Took me a long time to appreciate that dropping books you aren't enjoying is fine, but not reading at all is kind of sad. Yeah. Like I said, I do read when I can. It's just, it's hard. I will admit, you know, just living in the big 2-6, it's a lot easier to just, like, read a manga, even just something that has visuals, or just watch a show or play a game or something that's a little more like, oh, wow, this is fun right in the moment, you know? And I'm not saying that's ideal. I'm just saying that's just kind of how it is. And that's why I don't read as much. But obviously lots of books are cool. It's just a different medium. I don't know, but some people still have the argument that they prefer books just because of how descriptive they are and stuff. Like my sister's a pretty big reader now. I feel that, No Name. Manga counts? Oh, okay. Well, I definitely read manga a lot more than I read books because visuals just allow me to like keep my attention span so much more easily. Oh, you're reading right now, nice. That actor for Wormtongue did amazing, yeah. Definitely. Still reading? Okay, well I feel like, I don't know, it definitely isn't the same as reading because you don't have to like do as much mental work to like picture all the things happening in your mind, you know? So it's kind of like not as much of like the exercise that reading is made out to be when you've got pictures there, but I guess it's still better than, you know, just watching TV, I suppose. Let's just do like all three low-key for a while. Especially if it's something like Hunter x Hunter that's like 90% text these days. That's funny. I am actually gonna... Next time I rewatch Hunter x Hunter, I'm gonna actually fully catch up to the manga instead of like getting like a couple chapters into the Succession War and then stopping because of all the text. Nice, certified. Why do you support janky hitboxes? Are you talking to me when you say that is? Or are you just asking janky hitboxes? Yo, what up, Koganis? We're reading chats. Does that count as reading? Oh, boy. He won an Oscar, I think. Oh, really? Oh, not for Wormtongue, though, damn. Well, good for him. I can't say for sure other things that I might know him from, but he definitely did a good job in those movies. What's your favorite game of all time? It's kind of a tie between Bloodborne and Sekiro. And, like, Elden Ring is, like, a close third place. Who knows, though? There's certain games I've been playing recently that could be more up there than I think they are, low-key. Okay. What was I just about to do? Ah, yes! Right, I'm gonna get the right gloves real quick. I don't know, maybe these ones are kind of more fitting for a Guts build, actually. And like we get to show off our arms a bit. Let's see. Let's go with this for now, I guess. Aight, Soul Ascender time. Okay. Asking janky, got it. Did you best? Did you beat Skyward Sword? Yes, I did. It was awesome. And the ending was really hype of Skyward Sword. Found out that the guy who voices Genichiro voices Nanami from JJK. Damn. Well, I guess I'll see who Nanami is in JJK and keep that in mind. Rereading the start of the Succession War just to brush up Hunter x Hunter is one of my favorite pieces of fiction. Nice, same. Hunter x Hunter's, yeah. Yeah. You know why.
Surrender your fires.
Maybe we should just buy more games since we need to read the title when purchasing a game. It's fine. Yeah. He's the original voice of Chucky. Crazy. Yo, a lot of Blue Jays. What's your favorite Hunter x Hunter arc? And is it something other than York New City or Chimera Antark? Because that'd be interesting. Because those are just always the answers.
Let him grant death.
Found out the Train Man in Matrix is the Mouth of Sauron actor. Oh, damn. Gotta go with Chimera Ant. There's 2 standard answers for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, because, you know, it's just... Yorknu has a little less filler and whatnot, so it's like a little more consistent kind of from start to finish, but then Chimera Ant just has all them high highs and stuff. Yeah, I think my answer is probably Chimera Ant too. There's just too much good stuff in it. Also, I know it's like not super deep or whatever, but man, like Netero's backstory of how he became as powerful as he is just like one of my favorite, like, I don't know. It's just such a like awesome sequence to me. I know that like story-wise it's not even that compelling of a part compared to some other like big things, of course, I could be mentioning. Like Gon's sacrifice of his Nen and Meruem's development and all that amazing stuff. But yeah. Gon snapping on Pito is like my favorite anime moment of all time. Shit hurts even seeing it a millionth time. Yeah, for real. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna skip back a little bit. Dustbloods is kind of mid, just PvP with a bunch of small bosses that would be considered basic elite enemies. RIP. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look super exciting. Favorite arc is the eating burger arc where Guts passes out and sees trees and eats fruit and fights off wolves. Loved Bloodborne, especially the lore. I'm a big lore guy, but I would be lying if I said I enjoyed it more than Sekiro, Elden Ring, or DS3. Okay. Yeah, that's totally fair. A lot of people have that take. And in some specific ways, those three are better than it. No, Iz, you're being completely accurate right now. Obviously, you've seen Hunter x Hunter, clearly, based on what you just said. Genuinely loved the Greed Island arc, but I'm not gonna lie, I'd just be lying through my teeth if I didn't say Chimera Ant was my favorite. Nice. Yeah, I actually liked Greed Island. I've watched Hunter x Hunter twice, and I've read part way through the manga after that once, and I liked I liked Greed Island a lot more the second time. It has some amazing moments. What exactly is an arc? It's just a very like noticeable point where you can tell like the focus of the story is just shifting on one thing. You can only I don't know. They can be different. An arc can be 4 episodes or like 80 episodes. You know, it's all different. Very mid. I was excited to watch gameplay and it got old pretty fast. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. It looks so much like Night Rain, like way more than I anticipated. Can't believe Miyazaki's directing it. Did he? I didn't know that. It doesn't look cool to you? I mean, it looks like visually cool, but it seems like maybe not the most inspired. I'm not sure. We'll see. Greed Island is the best training arc ever. It is great. It's literally a training arc in disguise. No, it is, yeah. Well, I mean, I do think, like, especially the first half of it is, like, not too disguised. Like, it is very straight up how Bisky's just, like, teaching them all the, like, more complex, like, aspects of Nen and all that stuff. But yeah, overall, it's a very good training arc. Obviously, you know, the dodgeball fight is, what's it called? Yeah, it is a highlight. Gon versus Genthru is possibly, like... I mean, I know, like, the moment with Gon and Pito later is, like, a really, like, big, significant moment, but as far as just, like, rooting for him and, like, being awed at him doing something cool, like, Gon versus Genthru is, I think, like, the most, like, impressed with Gon I've ever been in the series. It's a really good fight. Genthru's kind of lame, low-key, but, like, at least his fight at the end of Greed Island is actually a good one. Sorry, guys. I really want to see what's in chat. We're talking about Hunter x Hunter for the first time in chat. Damn. I wanna see. What if we put our magic energy on the shovel and dig faster is excellent growth? Yeah, that's a great moment. That's another one of the big parts I was thinking of in there. And, yeah. Well, I guess technically there's not a whole lot of, like, them, like, working on their Hatsu in that arc, necessarily. Or, well, oh wait, no, actually there's the one moment with Gon, like, doing, like the first version of his. But, like, Killua doesn't, like, actually get in-depth with, like, how he creates Godspeed until Chimera Ant against, like, that merman duo or whatever. Which, by the way, is like one of the coolest things ever to me. Nen in general obviously just has like peak logic because it's just my favorite power system ever. But like specifically Killua learning how to like create Godspeed is such a highlight for me. I love Killua so much. I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you were here, but I also talked before about how like Killua has some of my favorite character development of all time because it's like it's never like brought up or like it like takes center stage as something that you're necessarily supposed to take note of, but it's just like very like gradual, slow growth where he just generally becomes more chill as it goes along, and I don't know, it feels so real and cool to me. Everyone's saying shush in chat. Are you guys shushing each other or shushing me for like the music or something? Yeah, what the hell is going on in chat, honestly? Nah, he was just about to do his big combo, but I said nope. That was cool. Alright, what the hell is going on in chat? Yeah, I still haven't watched the trailers for the Sekiro show. I gotta do that soon. I always say I will, and then I never do. But I might actually do it now. Hollow Knight, Breath of the Wild, DS3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Battlefront 2. Nice. Is the anime done? Hunter x Hunter? Well, it's like, yeah, like the adaptation ended where it was because Togashi just didn't release any chapters for a long time. But now he is releasing chapters again, so it's like, if you actually want to catch up to Hunter x Hunter, the show doesn't end like where it ends. You have to like pick up from the manga where it leaves off. But maybe one day the adaptation will continue. Oh, hello, Kirby. Bingle warts indeed. Alright, guys, stop spamming stuff. Or wait, oh, I guess never mind. I guess it was less spammy than it actually like initially looked when I glanced at the chat. What FromSoft sequel would you want to see the most? I guess Sekiro 2. Even though it does that dumb thing where it'll like make it so it has to canonize one of the game's 3 endings, or it could just be a sequel or a prequel. It covers all the complete story arcs. Well, I guess except for the Dark Continent Expedition is technically like an 8-chapter arc before the Succession War. Alright, DLC time. Actually, nope, we got Old Demon King first. Let's go take care of that. So no point in watching it? No, of course there's a point in watching it. It's amazing. There's still like there's a ton of amazing content in it, and I mean, unless you're just not like into manga at all, you can catch up to Hunter x Hunter by watching the show and then just like picking up the manga from there because there's not even a ton of content after where the show ends. So it's totally worth watching. It's my favorite show, basically. It's my 3rd favorite anime/manga series behind One Piece and Berserk, both of which I don't like for show adaptations, so Hunter x Hunter is basically my favorite show. Please watch it. It's perfect, aside from the first 2 episodes. One of my favorite bosses from a music and story standpoint. Yeah. I mean, I kind of agree and disagree, No Name. It is good, though. Bloodborne 2. Yeah, that's not happening. 4 out of 10 should have had a Gru's phase, for real. Oh, okay. You changed the order a bit. The manga is up to chapter 417, and the Succession War officially starts on chapter 350-ish. Okay. And yeah, luckily, I think someone told me this on stream, I think, like, maybe, like, last month or so, but I had no idea that, like, Togashi is actually releasing, like, chapters as fast as he is now. That's awesome. Obviously, it's not, like, super fast, but, like, the fact that he's actually, like, doing it somewhat consistently is crazy. It's awesome. The Smash stream gonna be peak. Well, yeah, we just got the DLCs now. We just forgot about Old Demon King. We'll give it a try then. Nice. Yeah, like I said, though, same thing I told Iz. The first two... I don't know what it is, man, but the first 2 episodes of the 2011 adaptation of Hunter x Hunter are, like, kind of cringe. It's not terrible, but, like, I just feel like... And I actually do like watching those episodes on rewatch. But even my sister, who, like, kind of showed Hunter x Hunter to me, she was like, the beginning's kind of not my favorite part, but then it gets better. And it's actually kind of funny because technically that's, like, the one way that Hunter x Hunter 2011 is, like, a bad adaptation, is it technically leaves out one part from the manga that's early and then puts it in later, which is, like, a cool part. Anyway, let's not get into all that right now, though. Sekiro 2 ain't happening either. Well, yeah, it's not, probably, but, like, I would personally prefer Sekiro 2, I think. And I just need more Sekiro gameplay, you know. I didn't change the order, that was the order I played it in. Oh, I see, okay. Duskbloods is a prequel? Okay. I'd say Sekiro 2 is more likely. Bloodborne, I think, is more of, like, Miyazaki's baby, like, story-wise, that he doesn't want to mess with. Duskbloods is a Happy Meal toy. He saves up, like, 10 to 20 chapters, comes back, and then goes on hiatus again. Okay. I think he's got up to 420, yes, the weed number banked, and then it might go on ice again for a bit. Okay. Well, at least he's doing something. So, that's awesome. Maybe it'll actually finish one day, which would be awesome. Maybe one day we'll actually get to see the Dark Continent. One of the most hyped things for me in all of fiction, until I realized, like, oh wait, they're still not there yet, when I kind of got close to catching up. I mean, I will say, in a way, even though it's kind of like I don't even know what to say about it. It's just such, like, a conflicting aspects that the Hunter x Hunter anime ends where it does, because it is conclusive in a way. And technically, you can say that, like, the end of the show is where, like, the goal of the beginning of the story is complete, technically. So I guess it's, like, a fine enough way to end that part of it. But at the same time, and I don't know, it's just, like, so hype how, like, it leaves off with the tease of the Dark Continent. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you know this whole world we've been living in? Yeah, we're just, like, we're like ants, dog. What? Anyway, so cool. I could see Miyazaki doing, or Miyazaki, what am I saying? I could see Togashi being, like, absolutely awesome at, like, Lovecraftian elements, which could come into play in that kind of environment. You know, there's like that 1-2 panel spread of, like, them being in the Dark Continent, and that shit is so fascinating to me. Or 2 panel spread, what am I saying? 2-page spread. Sorry guys, I'm only talking about Hunter x Hunter. It's just I've been thinking about Hunter more and more recently, and I'm like, man, maybe I should rewatch it or something. I don't think Sekiro needs a sequel unless they go with the sure ending as the canon one. Prequel focusing on Ishin. Yeah. Yeah, well, because the thing is, I don't want Sekiro necessarily to have a sequel story-wise. I just want more Sekiro gameplay, basically. But if I had to pick between Sekiro 2 or Bloodborne 2, I'd go with Sekiro 2. Oh, I was too close. Oh well. Well, luckily I already beat the game, so it didn't really matter. Yeet. That was kind of a bad fight, but it just didn't matter because I was high enough level. Yeah, I don't know. I guess part of the fact that those games are as short as they are helps them be more, you know, like perfect. Yeah, I feel like they were gonna do Sekiro DLC, but just didn't for some reason. Shadows Die Thrice DLC. Kingsfield 3 Girls Soul Eater. Insane. Or Spider. And that might mean just chipping away at the chapter count for 1,000,000 years until he's too old to manage it anymore, even if that leaves the series on a permanent cliffhanger. Yeah. I don't know, it's... Obviously, yeah, that thought lingers. It's kind of scary. I don't really know what to think. But hey, I mean, he's doing it. More Sekiro. People always be misspelling it, it's fine. Oh, did I even, wait. Oh, I can't. Okay. We might as well. Nice. I never watched any anime. What would you recommend for me to start with? It all depends on like what your preferences are and stuff, but I'd say some of the most common, and you can just like look into each of these and see which one appeals most to you. But a lot of the best animes for starting are Attack on Titan, Death Note, maybe Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I honestly don't think that's a great one to start with personally, but some people would probably argue otherwise. Hunter x Hunter maybe, if you keep in mind that the first 2 episodes of Hunter x Hunter are not that great, and give off the vibe that it's more cringe than it is. Okay, hang on, what was it? Oh yes, I always forget where to start the DLCs for some reason. I don't know, I guess other people can put in recommendations too. But yeah, it's kind of hard to pick like what a good starting one is necessarily, but I guess those would be my picks for that. I think at best we'll get something like Elden Ring where it plays almost exactly like Dark Souls but in a different universe. For Sekiro? Oh, okay, yeah. Man, hard to keep up with chat. Start with Naruto? Yeah, no, Naruto's definitely not a good starting point. You have a question? What up, Ferret? For manga, Hunter x Hunter and Soul Eater?
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know, and also some people are just not the biggest fans of JJK. Because JJK speaks so much to people like me. I mean, I haven't even watched it, but I already know this. Who just really like good fight complexity and like peak animation and fights and stuff. But like, it's not everyone's cup of tea for why they like enjoy stories, you know? I'll look into some of these then. Alright, cool. Start with One Piece. No! No, don't listen to Iz. He's trolling. And if you're gonna go through One Piece, do the manga, not the anime. Sekiro open world would be fire. Alright, see you, No Name. It's been real. In my day, Cowboy Bebop was the standard beginner answer. Maybe. It is like really like it is like a very episodic show though, which I feel like is not the vibe for most anime. I don't know. Am I supposed to beat Ludwig on my first try? It was my first time fighting him, and I made sure to go in blind as possible. I made sure not to watch any footage of him. I was so excited to get stuck on him for a while since I heard he was one of the hardest bosses in the game. I mean, I don't know, I've seen a decent amount of people beat Ludwig first try, honestly. He's kind of like, it's kind of hard to say. Like, in some ways he can be punishing if he catches you off guard, but in a way he's also kind of like not that hard. That's a fairly normal experience, I'd say. Is this the blood? For real. If Naruto wasn't special to me, JJK would be my favorite. Damn, yeah. I love Naruto. I'm actually in the midst of watching Naruto for the first time. I'm at the 5 Kage Summit. I love Naruto so fucking much. It has like a lot of the highest highs in anything I've ever seen for me. And obviously just the whole setting and everything appeals to me. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Trigun, but people say it's really good. That One Piece reboot is supposed to start airing. Oh my gosh, yeah, I forgot about that. Dude, if the One Piece reboot is, like, actually just, like, significantly better paced and, like, actually stays more true to the manga, it could just be the best anime ever. That'd be awesome. Because for me, it's already the best manga ever. I know some people don't like, are starting to hate on One Piece more sometimes. Maybe that's just because it finally got super popular. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, just kind of comes with getting better at the games, I'd imagine, Ferret. Personally, it took me, like, a lot of tries to beat them, because as much as I'm, like, good at these games just because I've played them a lot, I'm usually still kind of bad at FromSoft games on my first playthrough of them. But, yeah, everyone has their own experience. Better at New Game +1. Yeah, good take, Kirby. Thoughts on Boruto? I don't know anything about it, and I don't want to. I've only heard bad things. Oh, however, oh wait, I guess here's one thought I have on Boruto. I've looked up one fight on YouTube of, like, Naruto and Sasuke, like, tag teaming this, like, alien person or something, and it's, like, one of the coolest things I've ever seen. I've heard people say that's, like, the only, like, it's Boruto's terrible, but it has some absolutely amazing fights. And so sometimes I just look up the awesome fights, and that's all I need to get out of it. So many choices? True, Arn. But yeah, so I feel like Attack on Titan, Death Note, and Hunter x Hunter are all good starting points, just because they're all very good, solid shows. And, they're also just, like, kind of... They're all three of those are, like, good for beginners in different ways, kind of, I'd say. I guess, you know what, I guess maybe another good one would be Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer's kind of like a solid starting one. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it all just depends on what your tastes and what you prefer. Yeah, no, I haven't seen Trigun. No! No, do not watch any adaptation of Berserk, just read the manga. Damn it, Is. You think Gale is overrated and he's still your number 3. That's funny. Yeah, some people just don't even find Bloodborne that hard a lot of the time. Yeah, Fishing Hamlet's great. Trick question, Boruto is indeed just bafflingly terrible and a complete waste of time. So I've heard, yeah. Just look up the peak Boruto fights on YouTube and then never interact with it.
Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed teacher of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach.
Oh, okay, let's... Of all the times I could be reading chat, this is probably not one of them. Well, like, as usual, Ferrets, I can't answer for you because everyone's experience is different. But, like, yeah, for a lot of people, they kind of go through that experience with Sekiro where it feels a little bit like starting over again because it is as different as it is. But it's also fun in a lot of ways. It does still feel familiar, so hard to say. I like the Berserk theme. Yes, that is one good thing about the 90s Berserk adaptation is I guess it has really good music. But overall, like, none of the Berserk adaptations come relatively close to the manga at all. Like, it's not even a competition. Just don't even try to watch Berserk. It's not worth it. It's only meant to be read. This is dude always saying stuff. He's what the kids might... yeah, technically you could say right now he's just hard LARPing anime. Read the manga. For what, Davis? You think Berserk 97 is worth watching? Maybe. I hate to say it because, like, I don't know. The only thing about the 97 anime is it's like, yes, it's like more faithful than other ones and stuff, I'm pretty sure. But like, I feel like it just doesn't do justice to how good the manga is. And I know it's like such an elitist thing to think. Like, oh, you can't enjoy this other version of the story because I prefer the original version. But it's like, it's just so night and day. How like every Berserk adaptation ends up like not being like the best production quality overall and stuff. Whereas the manga is literally just the best looking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. So, I don't know. Anyway. I like it realistic, I guess. Okay, well, yeah, so that's what, that's part of why I mentioned AOT and Death Note, because those shows are not very, like, exaggerant in their art styles and vibes and stuff, and it's something that, like, more people could kind of just easily get on board with, I imagine. It's part of it. Maybe Vagabond, too? I haven't watched not Vagabond, but, Vinland Saga. I haven't watched Vinland Saga, but people like it. This NPC is hard as fuck. I know is being really... He's being really difficult. Did you play the Berserk PS3 game? Nah. This NPC is Half-Light beta. For real. Yeah, no, yeah, fair enough. Blue Jay, yeah. It is definitely, like, the best version that exists, and, well, I haven't watched all of it. I don't know. Another thing for me, though, that I have to say is kind of just a pet peeve is, dude, I figured out where the 97 one ends, and, like, dude, what? I thought it at least went to, like, the actual end of the Golden Age arc, but it literally stops in the middle of... I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of a good cliffhanger because it gets people to read the manga so they can see what happens. But I feel like the 97 adaptation of Berserk almost ends just, like, at too much of a cliffhanger to the point where it's, like, I don't know. Well, once again, though, I guess the point is to get people to read the manga, so. A real attempt at animating Berserk would need the full attention of one of the monster studios and a big budget. Yeah, absolutely. Because even if, of course, it doesn't look like as, like, perfect every second as the manga, they can do a good job. Like, One Punch Man also has that, like, Berserk level, like, super detailed art. But they actually did justice to it in Season 1 because of, like, how good the animation was, you know? So they can do justice to a good Berserk adaptation. It's just, like, a tall task. Oh, rip Kirby. Can't use her bed. Her favorite thing. Sad. Ah, rip Certified. Yeah, I've heard Soul Eater is one of those ones that didn't get to actually finish because the manga just wasn't finished yet and they just started too early. How hard is Orphan compared to Ludwig? A lot harder, I would say. Orphan is, like, notably hard, for sure. Live action Berserk. I don't really want to see that. Yeah, Orphan is still, like, up there with hardest bosses. David Production has teased a Soul Eater reboot. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, unfortunate Certified. They finished Fire Force and Maka shows up at the end. Oh, like a teaser. That's cool. Alright, pouring a bit of water before we fight Frida here. Can you parry Orphan? Yeah, you can. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my face real quick just to kind of refresh before I fight the hardest bosses. do it. Gotta blow my nose now because I got water in there. Okay. Catch up to chat, then Frida time. Fida time, am I right? Anyway. Chat if it helps. Hang on. Yeah, you'll probably. I imagine you'll need at least a couple tries for Orphan of Kos. Oh, well, that's cool, Goganis. That definitely helps to get me hyped to play them. Yeah, I'm very excited to play the Hollow Knight games. I'm sure I'll love them. I am actually interested in watching that now, Kirby. I need a good random funny show anyway to watch. Trailed off from Fire Force after Season 2, so I wasn't sure I had that detail right. Okay. Oh, nice, Gundyr. Oh, high wall that high. Were you the one who had high wall that high earlier? Oh, that was someone else, I think. His power comes from good hygiene. Yes, my power comes from good hygiene. Crazy. I'm excited for them to do something other than Fire Force. David Production has the best sound design of any anime studio. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've watched... I actually don't know if I've watched anything by them yet, so maybe I wouldn't know. I guess also sound design isn't something I paid a ton of attention to. I heard your plates, yeah. Yeah, I love high wall, nice. Wait, what did Kirby say again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Elden Ring enemy ranking? Oh, boy. I was the one who loved High Wall initially. Got it. Please watch Fire Force on my hands and knees. Okay. I know a lot of people kind of didn't dig Fire Force after a bit, but, like, I could give it a shot, I guess. Damn, how did the viewer count go down when, like, Frida's feet are on screen? Insane. I can't believe I stuttered throughout that entire sentence. Oh, I totally forgot. Using slow weapons is actually particularly hard against this boss, at least for me. High wall implies a low wall of Lothric. Probably gotta see this place. Look up a compilation of guys activating their powers in Fire Force just for the sound alone. Okay. No, I believe you. And I mean, good sound design is good sound design. Yeah, sound design isn't something I've like thought about too much throughout my life, but I'm definitely starting to like notice it more when it is good nowadays. What anime has like my favorite sound design? I guess JoJo's sound design can be pretty good, I suppose. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe for not like super objectively like good sound design type reasons or something though. I don't know. Okay. You can get a little hectic in the later half, but it's worth it, IMO. Okay. Alright, water. The mid-wall of Lothric. JoJo is David Production. Oh, okay. And guess which studio used to do JoJo's? Oh, you mean, when you say used to, do you mean like the original run from like, what's it called? From like Stardust Crusaders? Can you explain how Chalice dungeons work? So there's like the normal ones where you have to get like from one to the next, and you have to like find a bunch of like materials in the dungeons to progress. But you can also like utilize dungeons for different things, and there's just like a bunch of them. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain quickly. Top 5 art styles. Okay, number 1 Twilight Princess, 2 Elden Ring, 3 Nintendo Land, 4 Astrobot, 5 Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask, really? And you have it at number 7. That's crazy. As far as your Zelda ranking, that's insane. I don't know. I think you might need to give Majora's Mask another chance. It is amazing. I'm not saying you're hating on it. I'm just saying, you know. I think you just want to not have Skyward Sword in last secretly, maybe. I think someone else is on part 7. Oh, I see what you mean. A lot of Blue Jays. Okay. Oh, and I just realized some dude and a lot of Blue Jays are different. Like, I read those two people as being the same person for some reason. I'm done. I will have so many games. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this theme is crazy good. Oh shit. Certified, so your favorite atmosphere in a game is Twilight Princess, you're saying? That's fair. Oh. Yeah, it is so funny and baffling how special that game feels, Twilight Princess, with like so many aspects about it, despite the fact that apparently they didn't want to make it. It's so funny. It's like, why'd you guys make the best dungeons in this game that you supposedly didn't feel like making? Well, yeah, I guess I don't know about the Hollow. I know some stuff about Hollow Knight, even though I haven't played it fully, but like, I don't know much about the areas. Other than like the couple I've seen from like when I played a little bit of the game. Whoop! Oh yeah, Twilight Princess is a banger, man. I mean, to be fair though, I also played like 3 other Zelda games which are even older than it. I mean, I'd still recommend playing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask too, even though they're like N64 games. So far, Ocarina is my favorite Zelda game I've played, and it's an N64 game. But yeah, Twilight Princess is a banger. It's my second favorite so far. 100% chat, I cannot put Skyward Sword at 7. Yeah, I see, yeah. Because I don't know, I feel the same way as, like, I really want to not put Skyward Sword at 7, just because I love so many things about it, and I hate the fact that, like, people hate on it. I can't tell if it is, like, my least favorite so far or not, though. It's hard to say. I don't know, like, I guess, yeah, like, getting, like, that, like, the Farron part of, like, the Song of Hero is bad, and, like, the what's it called? You know, the bad boss exists. But I don't know. And Aereo and Hollow Knight. Oh, okay. Only ones you think are changeable are Skyward Sword and Wind Waker? I see. Favorite from Software boss besides Gale? Well, Gale isn't my number 1, but for me it's kind of like I can't decide, but it's either Mesmer or Inner Father. And then after that, it's like Ishin and like Gale and Bale and this boss. Ludwig. I don't know. No! Okay. Okay. Yes! Oh my god, it really came down to it there. I was indeed locked in, Ferret. Okay, alright, what happened, guys, in chats? What Zelda stuff we talking about right now? Old games are good, yo? Agreed. Whew. What up, Venom? I will never understand the hate for Skyward Sword. I loved it so much. Yeah, it's such a great game. I love it. Hot take, every 3D Zelda has a better art style than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's crazy. And Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are your favorites. Your favorite ones have your least favorite art style. Insane. Well, I mean, I guess fair enough. They all look cool in their own way. That's a cold take, is it? I feel like a lot of people would probably say the new art style is their favorite one. But I don't know. I feel like it does a good job of, you know... I think I've said that so many times, I'm not going to say it again. Okay. Ishin Sword Saint, best in the series. Dark Eater Madeira #2. Very fair. He made you inappropriately angry the first time you beat Sekiro. Damn. Can finally play Smash. Oh, hell yeah. You, like, moved the furniture that was, like, blocking it or whatever it was. I forget. That's so funny, Blue Jade. Sekiro made you realize you actually liked them. Yeah, Inner Father's worth it is. Thanks, Janky Hitbox. Really gave it to Auntie. The only boss that consistently puts me on 0 heals. I feel the same way, some dude. I often get like almost completely done by the time I'm finished with her. Want to play Twilight Princess since it came out for the first time. I can never get an emulator to work on my computer. Sad. And I'd imagine maybe you don't have a Wii U. I mean, technically you could play like the Wii or GameCube version of it if you have like a Wii lying around, which I feel like a lot of people do these days. It's just not as ideal. Breath of the Wild is my favorite, but Skyward Sword is a way better art style. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Skyward Sword's art style is kind of peak. It's ridiculous how good that game looks and sounds. Not bad, just every art style happens to be better for me. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. Skyward Sword is way better art style. Yeah, Skyward Sword's art style, man, it's so, like, expressive. It's so, like, it has great color choices. There's such different, cool-looking things. It is great. Maybe just doesn't have like my favorite character designs, I guess. HB, I believe, is Homeboy. Yeah. You already said that, yeah. Oh no, now Iz has his doppelganger. He's the promised consort of Dawn. I mean, that's a fair take, yeah. People can always complain about new Zelda art styles, but you never understand why they complained about Skyward Sword. Yeah, I don't see why they would. Always felt like a nice Ocarina throwback with the bright colors and shit. I agree. I love Twilight Princess's art style, but you know, I like super colorful stuff too. And I do. You know what's so funny? I booted up like Ocarina the other day just out of curiosity to see if one of my saved states was at a spot I thought it was, and it was, which is cool. But dude, I don't know. It's so funny because obviously, yeah, it has like the oldest graphics and everything, but something about just the presentation of how everything looks in Ocarina is usually just awesome. That game has great art direction. But, and yeah, I feel like Skyward Sword is kind of on, like, that similar level with Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, where it's just got, like, a great use of color and just, like, making everything look, like, cool to look at. Ham and cheese sandwich, nice. No! Whew, got it, nice. Consistent way to deal with winter lanterns without sedatives? Yeah, I kind of just parry them, and then, like, while you're in the midst of riposting them after parrying, you won't, like take damage if your, like, insight bar goes to the top. Also, if you don't know this, you can get rid of your insight, and it makes them fill your bar slower. Okay, hang on, man, people are saying stuff too fast, and it's all about Zelda, so I actually want to hear it all. Don't take my Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild takes seriously. To be fair, I only played a few hours, but my brothers love them. Oh, it's all good. Wind Waker drove people crazy for somewhat obvious reasons, but Skyward Sword just looks lovely. It does look great. I mean, Wind Waker looks great too. People just wanted like a more realistic one when it came out or something. I don't know. How do you look at chat and play DS3? I just try. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't always work. I love when a game knows that what its art style should be. Yeah. I like COT, it's just that it wasn't, I don't know. Oh, you guys are talking about, I think that might be a Hollow Knight area you guys are talking about. Damn, crazy. Is the cool too? Is that Pring or Bromax? Oh, you guys are trying to call out who it is. I see. Okay. Well, Demon Prince time. And I have 17 embers. Okay. Oh, I never upgraded my weapon to +10. You know, I'm gonna do that real quick. It's kind of just a waste of time to not. Damn crazy is. Okay. Yep, it's still level 9. My bad. Should I? Like, but which one is the real one? Oh my god, it's like that Family Guy clip. How do I know who's my real dad? What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, literal buns. I don't know. It's hard to say for sure because I don't want to mute people too immediately. But, like, if this person really is only someone who's going to cause trouble, like, I don't know. Like, I technically never got rid of Jim Bob 2 the other day. Because he never really did anything wrong. Yeah, burgers are nice. Understandable, Goganis. There, now we do a bit more damage. Okay, I was just double checking for some reason. Wow, I'm kind of getting my shit rocked right now. I think I'm just expecting this to carry me more than it will. But... Oh, nice. Speaking of which. Ah. Okay, perfect. Okay, anything in chat? Wait, how did Mr. Jim Bob show up right when I said that? How the hell? What? And I just got hit by Toxic, oh no. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. Man, I just need to, like, not take any damage, huh? You think it's Sheet Wizard? I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Alright, yeah, I might do it. They only really seem to be causing issues. If they say one more thing that's just directly just trying to cause trouble, then I'll get rid of them. Obviously you're not getting banned, Jim Bob. They're just being, you know, something. I think I might. Oh, yeah, I think I don't have enough health to do this now that I have the Toxic, honestly. So I'm just gonna let it end. Oh well. I feel like I usually do good against these guys these days. Sad. Their trolls and their rooting our nerd session. Well, yep. Like I said, if they say one more thing that's notably intrusive, then I'll get rid of them. I think that's the point, Chad, yeah. They never talk at the same time. Yeah. I mean, it's impossible to tell for sure which troll it could have been in the past, though, you know? I will say that one guy was pretty pathetic, though. The, like, guy who started as, like, Sheet Wizard and then pretended to be something Bob or whatever. Okay, let's also not take like 1,000,000 damage in the first phase for no reason, like last time. Ah, can't get that repost. Oh well. That's just kind of how it always is, Garganus. A lot of people just don't really feel like chatting in streams. They just want to watch. Oh wait, I'm hitting the wrong one right now. What am I doing? Man. Yeah, I just need to completely pretend chat doesn't exist for a sec. I can't focus on that. Man, I'm behind now. This sucks. Now the other one's gonna get back to like melee mode, and then this is gonna not be the optimal strat. Oh well. Ah, good duo, but damn, why did you add Toxic to this, Miyazaki? It's just your favorite thing, is it? Nice. Whew. Okay. Not gonna talk of it on have something interesting to say. Well, I don't want everyone in chat to suddenly feel like they're like on thin ice or whatever, and they can't say anything slightly like weird or whatever. I hate when people get that vibe because then everyone stops chatting. But yeah, I mean, I think it should be very clear to everyone. I don't go around like muting people for no reason. There's always clearly people who like usually from the moment they start, from the moment they're here, you can tell they're just not here to like just chill and have fun. They're here to like stir the pot specifically, you know. If you're someone who's been here and I've only had good interactions with you, there's no reason to worry, you know? Demon Prince on top. It is pretty great. And the second phase of this fight, I think, has probably the most underrated OST in the series. You feel uncomfortable this guy might go quiet? What? You have no reason to feel uncomfortable. Chad, we had good interactions. Well, yeah, I mean, and even if there's been, like, parts where we've disagreed on things, you know what I mean? Like, clearly you're not someone who's, like, here just, you know, to be uncool, basically. Just a normal-ass person. It's like, there's just something about the way people talk when they're trying to cause commotion. You could tell, they don't talk like people, they talk like slightly like robots, you know? I'm like sort of trying to reach out for some reason. Liza P ending, shit, I forget what it was called. Well, none of those, like, people who you guys say make you uncomfortable have even said anything for a while. I think they might have gave up once I gave my spiel about just, like, muting people if they're gonna cause trouble, because the moment they start causing trouble, I'm gonna mute them, so, like, why would they even be here at that point? So, it's fine. There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. Like I said, next time someone like that directly says something where they're trying to, like, hate on someone who's been here, like, since the beginning, they're out, so no reason to feel ashamed. Or no reason to feel, like, uncomfortable. Yeah, fair enough. Some do. I'm just saying you can feel free to talk if you want to, you know? You don't have to say something if you feel it's not worth saying. What are you talking about, no hitty? I don't. I mean, I guess it was kind of funny to dogpile on him, but other than that, I don't need that kind of energy around my chat. It is kind of funny, but it also does, like, make people who just want to chat for fun, like, low-key stop talking as much, which I don't like. So, I'd rather just do without the random trolls. Yeah, no problem. Certified. It's been fun. Oh! Fuck you! Anyway. Only bad interactions, because I'm always here. Crazy. Ugh. Why do I even read chat during boss fights, bro? Damn it, we're not gonna have enough time to play Smash and, like, be awake during it. Okay. I mean, I guess, Dave, but, like, I don't know. I'm also not down for people just trying to, like, randomly spam, like, hot takes or whatever just for no reason. See, yeah, now that guy's just gonna start doing that because that's what you said. If I'm awake at 1:15 a.m., I think anyone can. Okay. Alright, no more toxic. Hell yeah. Because we're in phase 2. Evil boss. Sorry, it is a great boss. I got very upset when I died there, but, I mean, you know, just a video game moment. It is a peak boss. And like I said, the soundtrack in Phase 2 is vastly underrated. Oh, that's cool. I will say, though, a lot of Blue Jays, I high-key think, like, Demon Souls is the least fun Souls game to do a magic build on. Because it's like, I don't know, just all the spells in that game are, like, boring compared to the other ones. Like, if you do a Magic playthrough of Elden Ring, I think it's, like, legitimately, like, a more satisfying experience than Melee in some ways, because it, like, rewards exploration more, because you get to find so many different cool spells and stuff. I did not get the heavy infusion. Maybe I should. Oh, yeah, I definitely should, actually. Okay, no Lies of Speed. No Lies of P spoilers. I didn't know if someone said Lies of P spoilers, but okay. No one will now. No sword, so bad, boss. Magic is just busted, so I wanted the power. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, in Demon Souls, it's like the most powerful it gets, but it's also just the least fun. unless fun to you means big damage numbers, in which case it's the most fun. All right, see you next time, No Hitty. Thanks for coming. Yeah, kind of, Jay. It's a little less... I mean, you still can do this, but technically, like Magic in Elden Ring is a lot less just spamming blue balls, basically, you know? Like, there's different, like, types of offensive spells that work in different cool ways. Nice! I had a feeling that would stagger. Will you live stream the Lies of P DLC? Yeah, maybe at some point. That's something worth getting around to, for sure. Nice. Okay. Guy's shooting blue balls when I shoot a bigger blue ball at him. Alright. Ringed City. We made it. Blue balls imply the existence of red balls. Conan Souls game. Never would have thought of that, but that should be cool. Or it could be. Maybe even green balls? Maybe. Hot take, Ring City is not that good. Yeah, that's a hot take. I agree the second half shouldn't mostly consist of a swamp, but I still think it's a great area. Blue ball fans when I show up with a red square. Blue ball fans when I finish. Hello, Midir. We can see you. Bro thinks he's slick. I wish I had the binoculars right now. That'd make it funnier. Anyway.
Many of us are by the fire.
Yeah, that section with the archers is really cool, Dave. I agree. You fool, I have the purple sphere. The purple cylinder, even. For real, but you can't hide, my dear. You never knew you could see Midir. Yeah, I did not know that for a while either. It's funny. Oh yeah, let's do that heavy infusion. I'm gonna finally go all the way back to that spot where I got insta killed by that Black Knight in Rhoda or Baron Keep, basically. I guess it's technically Rhoda Sacrifices. The pink triangular prism. Oh, nice. Black Knight Greatsword is awesome. A Ruined Sentinels reference. I think some of you might be surprised at my Ruined Sentinels placement in the Dark Souls 2 boss ranking. Fried chicken is pretty great. Yeah, man, I'm so happy that we're gonna keep, I'm so happy we're gonna keep playing Zelda tomorrow. It's a week has been a solid time since our Skyward Sword playthrough, but I'm very ready to be in a Zelda game again. He one-shot me earlier with that, and now it doesn't even do like a fraction of my health. Oh, nice. I actually got that. Oh, right, we don't have a heavy gem. Gotta go get one. I'm gonna be real, Dave. I don't think there's too big of a difference based on which one you choose, but like the PlayStation version will probably have like a better fan base for PvP if you care at all about that. Other than that, I don't think it's too big of a difference between those two. Yeah, I got that chest armor. Give it a try real quick. Well, it's too heavy, but fire. It's just hard to say Goganis, because I technically haven't seen this person do anything really wrong ever since I said to not do anything wrong, so, like, I don't know. A tough call. I would kind of like to satisfy all you guys, but at the same time, maybe I should just do it because I should trust you guys, but at the same time, like, from my point of view, it just doesn't look like anything bad has happened, so it feels wrong to do it yet, kind of. I don't know. Well, that's not what they said, right? They were just asking if anyone has other than him. I don't think that was necessarily did I misread that and that's supposed to be rude? I don't know. Ay. Oh, I picked the right one. Nice, heavy gem. Okay. Xbox has a technical advantage because of a more stable frame rate due to my VRR TV and less motion blur. PS5 has a gameplay advantage because of DualSense Edge controller making me better. It's too close. Yeah. Fair, Kirby. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I feel like some people are hyping up what's happening right now to be more than it is as well. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I read Kirby's chat. What do you mean? I just agree. I just thought, that's a vibe. Alright, whatever. Okay. Okay. I was gonna do something different now. I forget. Shit, I can't remember. Oh, yes, the heavy gem. I got the heavy gem. Are you gonna fight Midir? Yeah, I'm almost there. What's next? Oh, right, I have to give him the coal first. Okay. Yeah, that is a noticeable increase in damage for sure. I guess I haven't touched the decks at all, so fair enough. Okay, played more Duskbloods, it is cool, but I haven't seen a really cool boss yet. Luckily, you can also play it offline. Oh, that's nice. The Dark Infusion? Not while I'm about to fight Midir. The Dark Infusion would probably be terrible against Midir. You need more power in Rise of Kingdoms. Wait a second. Is that like that ad that had like the... Like there's like that... Like, you can't do this. Yes, I can. I have over 10 million power. Yeah, that's cool that you can play it offline. Well, you said it's Series X originally. I assumed that one right there was just a typo. Because if it is the Series S, then like yeah, the PS5 is like notably a little better. But I have 3 million power in Rise of King. Those jokes are way funnier to me when they get cut off halfway through the sentence too. Of course I can. I have over 3 mil. Raid Shadow Legends ad? No way. Oh wait, maybe you were just thinking of like ad memes, yeah. I thought you meant you actually just got a Raid Shadow Legends ad on this stream. That would be hilarious. I mean, you're just gonna eat the sword if it's dark infused. Yeah, literally. Sorry, once again, not reading chat in order. Yeah, I don't know, from like the little bits of gameplay I've seen of Duskbloods now, like it looks cool, but like, I don't know. Maybe I need to see more of it to get a good idea. It kind of gives, it just kind of maybe gives me vibes a little too similar to Night Rain, low-key. Not that I dislike Night Rain, but like, I don't know. It's kind of like, it's kind of not a good sign when like it's like FromSoft is proposing this idea, like, oh, okay, now we have some B teams that are making these like little multiplayer-ish games on the side of our big stuff. Oh, okay, that's a cool idea. And then if the two that they start with feel too similar to each other, I feel like that's kind of a bad sign. You still get Raid Shadow Legends ads? Damn. I never see those anymore. Okay, yeah, hang on, I got you. Sorry, I didn't notice for a second because it's the same as the regular Jim Bob PFP. For Elden Ring on Series X, are the loading times for respawning and fast traveling closer to 6 seconds or 18 seconds? Definitely 6. Their A team is doing Duskbloods. Oh, okay. It's like Night Rain, but instead of fighting a cool boss at the end, you fight the last 4 standing players. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably give Night Rain like a 7.5 to an 8 from what I've played of it. It has a lot of good content in it, of course, because it just has like a million like things that were in previous games, but like it works pretty well for what it is, just nothing too crazy. Miyazaki said again that the PvP games are kind of a fluke and FromSoft is a single player focused company overall. Yeah. Oh, like he's saying these games are a fluke? Like he's not down for them? Huh. Well, that's not a good sign. Yep, no prob. Liked Night Rain way more than DS1 or even Bloodborne. That is certainly a take. I mean, I can almost kind of understand that because it has like cooler content than some of the older ones, you could argue in some ways, but like overall. Skyward Sword versus Night Rain? Dude, what do you think? It's not even a competition. Skyward Sword, obviously. I mean, Skyward Sword, I'll tell you right now, it's better than like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2, for sure. Oh, okay. Yes, yes, I know. Okay. He is down for them. Is that the fact they're both multiplayer is really just a coincidence? Oh, okay. Miyazaki said the PvP games were fun to make, and they scratched their itch for making PvP games. Okay. They're going to continue making single... Well, yeah, I know they're going to continue making single-player ones. But, yeah. I'm glad... Oh, I'm glad that it wasn't, like, at least, like, something he saw as a failure, or whatever. I could totally see that happening with Bloodborne No Name, especially if you didn't play the DLC. I'd imagine you did play the DLC. But, like, yeah, I could see that happening. Obviously, I had the opposite experience because I loved it, but I get it. Damn. Sad Goganis. Yeah, I don't know. I like Dark Souls 1 a lot. It's just not... It's definitely one of those ones that's a little more based on the sum of its parts as opposed to every part of it being perfect. But for what it is, I still love it so much. And I do think it has quite a bit of good areas, and I think I like the bosses more than you. Also, wait, hang on. You said you don't like any of the bosses except for Artorias? Okay, that's a take. That's the only part where I don't find it fully understandable. Like, all the other DLC bosses are also great, I'm sorry. And I like Ornstein and Smo a lot. I don't think any of the other levels are good. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, fair enough, no name. The guy I was gonna sell my fish to didn't want them, so now I have no silver coins and a bunch of fish. Sad. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely getting a sense for easily noticing them. I mean, this one guy who keeps coming back is very obvious, though. Well, I've commented on that Bloodborne boss take so many times lately that I'm not even going to right now. I've said it too many times. Oh, you know, there's an idea. Let's go fight Gravetender and Great Wolf. Fish tastes better than coin. True. Oh, wait. I just realized because I don't have... Well, I guess I have to go back to the beginning of Ariandel in order to fight them. Oh, well. I'm so used to doing that strategy where I don't even go to, like, the front of Ariandel Chapel these days, because I don't need to. But, and, you know, we'll just do this last, I guess. I don't want to ruin the hype. We're about to fight Dark Eater Madeira. Everyone was so hyped, I don't want to, I don't want to tease everyone. Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, I'm glad you remembered some, Gogenis. Bread tastes better than key, that's what I was thinking of. I keep a silver dollar coin in my wallet for supernatural purposes. This chat gets it. I don't, sorry. Do you not know the bread tastes better than key meme, Kirby? I think people undersell how good key can taste. Well, you know, to be fair. If you beat Midir first try, I'll get a super chat. Well, not to sound like I'm boasting, but I'll probably get a super chat then. Oh wait, is super chat like, I don't know if I have that set up. If that is that just like the regular way of like donating? I forget exactly what the term is for each thing. Tasted a key, not too shabby. All right. Yeah. Watch this, I'll do you one better. I'll see if I can no-hit this boss. Okay. Bread is elite. This footage you're watching right here is my response to any time anyone's, like, argued that Midir is a terrible, unfair boss. Just the next, like, few minutes of me fighting him. Midir's my favorite theme in the series. Damn, it is really good. I don't think about it enough. Oh no! I thought he was about to do the purple laser. Whoop! Man, that was close with the fire there. Come to me. Right in the fucking face. Oh, this pointless attack. There he goes. Oh! Saying Midir is bad is like saying I punch toes, not head. Yeah, literally. That is exactly what it means. I don't know, I guess some people still go for the head and try to argue it's bad somehow. I don't get it, man. Yeah, we need to timestamp that part right there where I just said, like, this footage is my argument for Midir is not a bad boss. And then I just timestamp this stream anytime someone tries to comment that he's bad. I don't know, I don't mind it when people just have their opinion and they don't get too riled up, but when people, like, genuinely get angry at me for trying to say Midir's good, it's like, bro, look at this. What a bad boss, am I right? Cool. Nice. Just that one. Come on. Come on. Yep. Nope, I missed, actually. That we had the timing right, we just physically missed his head. Oh, nice. Ah, I got hit by one of the orbs. That's always what ends up rooting the no-hit is those damn orbs, bro. Ah, whatever. We were close to a no-hit. The no-heal run is still legitimate, I guess. Anyway, see yous. Okay, what did people say in chat? Can't read everything because I missed some stuff, but... Yeah, that's a crazy take, I agree. Certified, that was peak. He's your favorite boss except for Ishii. Yeah, he's amazing. He can be annoying if he spams moves where he runs away for 10 seconds. I guess, but, like, that just never happens in my experience. Like, you know, Sin, the dragon from Dark Souls 2. I agree, that's an issue. Sometimes he spends too much of the fight in the air. But Midir? I never really feel like I'm having that problem. Yeah, sometimes he can run away a little bit, but like I said, at the end of the day, it's like night and day compared to something like Sin from DS2.
Ashen one.
Yep, got him. I guess I can sort of understand that some dude. Like, compared to other, like, good, hard-ish bosses, like, Midir feels a little bit like you're just going through the motions once you know it. So I sort of get that, but I still think it's fun. Victorious better than iCarly. Yo! Thanks, Rudy. Really appreciate that. Oh, the voice crack when I got the donation. How sad. But yeah, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. You were true to your word. I haven't seen Victorious, so I don't know no name. I do remember thinking iCarly's funny, though. Great fight, Midir. Chugging Estus during the short punish windows. Ah. Still really like the fight, just playing devil's advocate. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Whoop. Ah. Hell yeah. We even got a donation in here now. Now it's like I'm a real streamer. I mean, shit, I am kind of a streamer at this point. I do stream pretty often. I already have, like, notably more streams than videos. Though, of course, it's just so much easier to make streams. Adjudicator Argo make this fight even worse than it already is somehow. This is the ultimate tease fight of all time. The worst fight in the game, right smack dab between the two best fights in the game, aside from Frida. Nailed that backstab timing. Yeah, stay down. Stand proud, Midir. You are strong. You can cook. Ooh, you know what? This weapon's probably pretty good for this fight, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. This thing is so fun. Wow. How to make Half-Light just not exist anymore. Use Guts' sword. I haven't even healed in this entire fight. Of course. Wow, that is the best experience I've ever had with Half-Life. I guess just use the Guts build if you want to not have to worry about it. Ring City lineup would be 10 out of 10 without that boss. 100% agreed. Demon Prince, Midir, and Gale are all S tier, and then there's just Half-Life. This boss, somehow lame it is, has one of the best OSTs. I don't know about one of the best, but it is notably a good OST for sure. Shortly breakdown because the animations and sound effects satisfying and impactful, where in DS1 the impact of hitting is not great, but DS1 build better? Or builds. Okay. Yeah, no certified. We do not fuck with them. Yeah, the Adjudicator just exists. I don't hate it. Well, I would hate it if the OST was that good. It depends on what your build is more than other bosses. Yep. Yeah, certified. I literally said that right as I just got smacked in the face. don't know. I don't know if I'd go that far, Goganis, but a lot of them definitely go for a similar vibe. I'd hate Half-Life less if it wasn't required. I 100% agree. If it was just like this cool optional thing you can do where you fight other players or whatever, it's like, whoa, what a neat little addition. But the fact that you have to do to get to get Dale, the fact you have to do to get to Gale sucks. You think Gale's first phase is tedious on repeat? Maybe it's not the best ever, but I still think it's a good phase. I'm gonna be real. Do you guys care how much... Would you guys care if I skipped Gravetender and Great Wolf? I guess it would make this... It would make the title of this stream unofficial, technically. The only problem is we just have to go back from the start of Ariandel in order to do it, since we never opened the front of the chapel. Crazy no name. Yeah, no, I do kind of get the not liking Looking Hollow thing, but I also kind of like it in its own way. Don't care? Yeah, I figured. But I think I'm still gonna just fight it. You know what, let's do it now so we can still end with Gale. I said I wasn't trying to tease you guys, and I didn't because I still fought Midir. But now let's fight Gravetender first before doing Gale real quick. Just change the title to almost all bosses. Too late. Too late for making it official. I'm running to him right now. Sorry, guys. All the bosses people actually care about. Yeah, Melania's kind of like that, but at the same time, there's actually like different ways that different builds have advantages against Melania, I'd argue. Should not be considered a boss. Well, it's definitely one of the definitive bosses of the game, so it does count to me, even if it's not like super bossy. It's fine, I do not want to see that boss. I don't care. I'm still doing it. I don't care if a couple viewers leave because we're doing this boss before we do Gale. This is an official all-boss run. The singular Gravetender fan, yeah. I can't even lie though, I kind of like it because the Great Wolf is a fun enemy to fight, and the arena and music are magnificent. Well, I guess the music's not that good, but like it's really unique, and it is very good for what it is. So I have a fun time with Gravetender and Great Wolf when I'm able to kill the Gravetender on his own and then not have him intrude on the Great Wolf part. I actually enjoy the second half of Gravetender and Great Wolf. Went to sleep but woke up and the stream's still going. Perfect. Still have no idea what the champion ashes do. Wait, is that the thing that gives you, like, PvP? At, like, the central bonfire and Firelink Shrine? That might be what it does. Yo, I'm sleeping. What up? How's it going? Exhausted right now? Damn. Well, thanks for showing up for a sec, at least. I knew a 9-year-old in person whose build was so good, he second tried Melania first playthrough and isn't, like, that good at gaming. Damn. I feel that, Goganis, but, like, I don't know, being fast also has, like, its advantages against Melania. Champion Ashes are for PvP. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I love the Gravetender and Great Wolf soundtrack. Okay, now we can finally get there. We're about to be hearing that shit. And then the best part of that song also comes in the second phase. Everything about the second half of this boss is just better than the first half. Outside of being tired, I'm sleeping. Well, it's a good thing to do when tired. Just my experience? Yeah. No, it's true though. I mean, for a lot of people, using strength weapons is just easier for Melania because you get to stagger her. But Yeah, like I said, Dex has its advantages too. It's an A+ tier in your opinion. Damn. I don't know if I'd go that far, but yeah, it is fun. I like it. If the boss, if this boss just didn't have the first half, it would be better. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, the wolf is fun. Yeah. Haven't been on these streams for so long. Yeah, it's nice to see your face. This is very true, no name. About the shoe thing. Most of the second phases have the best parts of the theme song. True. What about the 5 random wolves at the start? Everyone, no. No. Okay, well, right after this we get to fight Gale too, so hype. Yeah, I kind of agree, Venom, but even then I just don't like the Grave Tender part that much. And also, yeah, what up, Cisa? Alright, now let's actually fight it after debating this boss ever since the second we decided we're gonna do it. Alright. Is that all the wolves? Double checking. Alright, I think it is. Oh yeah, the Greatsword's gonna be real nice for this first part. The duo bosses in Hollow Knight and Silksong are leagues above Souls series man, I can't speak. Souls series ganks. Well, that's awesome to hear. Come on, let's kill him before the wolf gets to me. Come on. Nice. Perfect. Okay. 2D gank bosses are easier to design. That's probably fair. And I was even gonna say, I think Zelda's had some like okay, or not even okay, just like good duo bosses, like the witches in Ocarina and stuff. Alright, let's hear that peak part of the music kick in. Come on. There it is. Man, messed that up. Whoa! Damn, fuck you. Whatever. Anyway. Man, it does suck to die to this boss, I will say. More or less tired than earlier? Yeah, same, I'd say. The Berserk setup run? Yes. Gotta go in 30 minutes, wanted to smash. Sad. By the way, I forget, is there anyone who's still here right... Because obviously we're close to being done with DS3 now, so we'll actually move on soon. But is there anyone here right now who actually cares about playing Smash? Out of curiosity. Aside from Iz, since I know he does, but he might have to go or whatever. My mom left without me again. Sad. Bros from Home Alone. Yay, he gets to fight Grave Tender again. Me? Okay, cool. Well, at least there's one person then, so I'm down to do Smash then, for sure. I mean, we'll probably start before Iz has to go anyway, but yeah. You thought you meant 30 seconds. Nice. It's funny. Oh, he's gonna call him. Don't do it! I think I actually stopped him. Oh, no, it's coming. All he has to do is, like, start lifting his hand, I guess. Nice. Instant. Where is he? Wow, he showed up instantly when I said that. Yo! Little Argov just came out of nowhere in the chat because I mentioned Smash, hell yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm done. Just gotta do this in Gale and then Smash time. Oof, okay. Okay. Oh, I got hit by that big wave of frost again. I cannot outrun that. If the only way to dodge that is just straight iframes, I can't, like, linger in it. Alright, cool. Would maybe boot up Smash, but I'm not married to the idea. Okay. Well, I always forget exactly where this bonfire spawns anyways. Let's just go back to Firelink real quick. We'll still stay. Nice. I won't play Smash, but I really want to watch. Alright, well. Nice. Died to the Great Wolf more than the dude who's there, but I like this boss, so I let it slide. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's definitely the better part of the fight. What's the most viewers you've had in a stream? You mean concurrent viewers or like total viewers throughout the entire thing? Total viewers throughout the entire thing, like 2,000 something. The max amount of like people watching at the same time, somewhere in like the mid to high 200s, I think. You've killed your beast with it, yes. I killed one of the two wolves live inside me, and I killed one of them. Now all that's left is the simp one. Concurrent, yeah, like high 200s or something. Mid to high 200s. Filianor.
Help me. Please. The Red Hood is come to eat us. To eat our dark souls.
Ah, you said the thing. I like watching fighting games in general. It's always fun, whether competitive or casual. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it is. I mean, it's pretty intense, so. Was Gravetender also a wolf that lived inside you? No. I'll go buy carrot salad first and eat it, but until you're done, I'm already ready. Okay. I was playing Duskbloods while listening to the stream. Nice. So Bro's already got the Switch 2 out. Feel bad for the old dude. He just crawls and eventually dies. Yeah. I can't believe this stream's been going on for more than 5 hours. I can't play games for more than 2. Really, like, does your head starts hurting or something, or you just get bored? I once let this guy crawl all the way up and he just died. I don't know why that was so funny to me. But, yeah, that's crazy. It's like, even if you just watch everything he does, it's like the same outcome. Bro thinks he's Artorias.
What still here? Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul.
Yeah, no, he said it.
For my lady's painting.
Okay, I see you, Goganis. Yeah, I think that used to affect me more, Goganis, but I think just over the years, it's just been something I've just done more and more because it's like my passion and all that, and it's to the point where I'm just used to doing it for long periods. That's why it's, well, that's why it's good though to do stuff like I do, like every now and then just get up and like wash my face and like stretch or whatever. Just gotta know what you need to do in the meantime. Gale's birthday is March 3rd according to Miyazaki. What? Well, that's cool. Now we know. It takes 20 minutes for him to crawl all the way. Damn. Okay, now I'm gonna focus for a sec. I can read chat during the phase transition. I always think he's gonna do the second hit of that combo. Because, like, the difference between whether or not he's gonna do the second hit of that combo is so subtle. Maybe that's just me, though. Well, I'm personally the opposite way, Goganis. I mean, that's probably a somewhat normal feeling for you to have, and I get it. But me, I'm the opposite. I take so much pride in it. It's like my main thing that I'm passionate about, and therefore I don't know. I know it's technically not good to do too much and all that, but I don't know. It means a lot to me. Okay. I always think he's gonna take the second swing, yeah. Is this DLC? Yep, we're literally on the final DLC boss. My fave Greatsword, nice. It is definitely one of the cooler looking versions of it in these games, I'd say. Time to Dark Souls all over again, yeah. Alright. Once we're done with them, we're playing some Smash. Where's Kirby? I don't know, she probably just hasn't said anything in a bit. I imagine she's still here. Gale music is peak? Agreed. Let's hear it. Okay, I guess I gotta kind of slow down on chat a little bit. Ah! Yeah, man, I feel bad because there's new faces in chat too, and I like to stay on top of people's messages, but I don't know if I can read chat during Gale. Gale third phase music make happy brain go burr. Oh shit! I walked into lightning. I totally forgot about that. Oh. Nice. Okay. Damn, chat's gone quiet. I guess people are just appreciating the Gale-ness. Sorry, I'll catch up. Like I said, I'll catch up to what everyone's saying afterward. Ah. He's trying to just do it 2 in a row. This guy. Man, I keep messing up like the cape follow-up part. Nice. Okay. All right. What do people say? Oh, actually, the chat wasn't. There wasn't as much stuff as I thought. Do you play Clash Royale to kill some time? Not a whole lot these days, but it is one of the few mobile games that I've actually continued to kind of play through over the years. That line is a subtle reference to the game Dark Souls. Yeah. Full auto crossbow. Yup. I guess I get that, Goganis. Yeah. Can you summon a guy in the arena? I guess so, yeah. Feels like a natural fight, more like a dance, yeah. Guts Berserker mod for this, but it's on a paywall. Damn. Duskblood's enemies have a visible posture bar like Sekiro. What? That's cool. Have you seen Mortal Shell 2? A lot are calling it Mortal Cake 2. Okay, hang on. Maybe suddenly I'm interested in Mortal Shell 2. You know, a lot of people have been hyping up Mortal Shell 2, it seems, but I haven't played the first one. Like, there's a random guy in the arena somewhere. Oh, yeah. Here, let's go. That's not officially over until we kill that one last lingering double Greatsword Ring tonight. The song for the Dark Soul was originally supposed to be for Gale 3rd phase, but they cut it. I've never heard that, no. But the 3rd phase of Gale, the way it is already one of my favorite things in the series, so that's surprising. Smash? Yeah, we're playing Smash. I'm just gonna go kill this guy real quick. Yeah, GG's. Good stuff. Never seen that fight. I don't have the DLC. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's pretty epic. It's most people's favorite in the game, mine included. We put the old man in the nursing home. Yes. I like it. Why is it that all of a sudden, like, all the people who play Smash here are suddenly showing their faces now that we're about to play Smash? Have they been here the whole time and now they're just getting vocal because they know Smash is coming? That's funny. Only boss who does the run back for you. Yes, true. He literally runs back. Grenadizer's back. Isn't there an NPC in this area? Yeah, there is, and she gives you one of the coolest weapons ever. Oof, rip CISA. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that NPC though. I don't even know. Doing this enemy is not necessary. Got him. Alright, cool. Yeah, odd cease. Alright, well, fun run, guys. Took us just a tiny bit over 6 hours. Now let's do some Smash. Damn, goodbye epic aura farming Guts thumbnail. Switch into the Smash stuff. Okay. Almost done. Now let's start switching up consoles and shit. Wait, first I'll get back to the chat room. And no, actually, now that I switched the thumbnail, it's probably best we could switch the game as quick as possible. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Alright, so thanks for coming, and HD Jebs. Going to bed now. Oh, thanks for coming, Rudy. Happy I managed to stay for all DS3 stream. Have a good night, chat and chat. Yeah, it's been fun. See you next time. Gotta go. Oh, sorry, Goganis. Gotta go to bed. See you, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Midir I like better than Gale, but other than him, Gale is top. Understandable. Okay. Good, let's make it so the stream title and thumbnail is accurate now. Okay, for some reason my dock's giving me a little bit of trouble right now. Maybe we need to plug this back in. Oh, there we go. Come on, baby. Oh. Nice, okay. Yeah, sometimes I still have a little bit of trouble with that. Okay. Now, still gotta plug it in. You guys will be finally back to actually seeing stuff instead of just a void. Okay. Are you about to start smashing your chatters? Oh my gosh. Them FromSoft boys really know how to make a game. Indeed. This place must be Anakin's nightmare because of all the sand. You renewed your Switch Online membership like 3 days before I learned you play Smash. Hell yeah. In good timing indeed. I feel like Iz says that a lot. Why do you support janky hitboxes? Oh, I guess because he just means because his name is janky hitboxes. Yeah, we'll start. Well, we always start with 4-player and then kind of usually deviate into the 1v1s as it goes on. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cisa. I've seen a fair amount of that happening around me in my life lately, too, so I get it. Rip Chicky will never see her again? What? She comes fairly often. She just cares obviously more about Zelda than like Souls games. And hey, I mean... Oh wait, well she probably won't be there tomorrow because she's not a fan of the open world Zelda games, but she'll probably be there when we replay Ocarina of Time. Oh, someone got the password before I put the password in chat. Nice. Do you play Switch on Switch docked mode? Yeah, it's docked right now. Damn, that's the fastest we've gotten a full lobby. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go to the spectator stands for just a sec, guys. I gotta pee and stuff, but as long as I'm in the spectator stands, people will actually see the match that happens. So, hell yeah. Chad, please mix it up as in switch the characters up. What, you mean like the characters I use? I mean, I use a decent amount of different ones. I don't like always use young Link or whatever. Okay, Arkhov. But yeah, I usually just play Switch docked. Yeah, like I guess wait for Iz for a sec. But yeah, alright, I'll see you guys in just a sec. Gotta use the bathroom, but like I said, luckily people in chat will be able to actually watch something as long as I'm in the stands. Except last time I tried that it didn't work because I guess someone's lag made me like not in. Anyway, alright, see you guys in a sec. Alright, I'm going in another sec too just to get some food real quick, but let's see how the match is going so far. Fairly even, actually. Is Switch 2 worth buying? I guess that's a very, that's very dependent on exactly what you care about. The thing that pushed me over the edge to get a Switch 2 is because the Ocarina of Time remake is coming out, and I really want to play it when it comes out. And also, it'll just be nice because I'm about to play the open world Zelda games, and I'll be able to actually play those at like 60 FPS and like higher than 900p on Switch 2, so that's cool. But yeah, I mean, if you mostly just play games like... If you have like a Switch 1 and you mostly just play games that don't like require like very high specs in the first place or whatever, like, you kind of don't need it. But it is nice. And I guess one thing that's particularly cool about Switch 2 is there's a lot more like non-Nintendo games that are now like actually playable on Switch 2 as opposed to Switch 1 because it can handle it. Okay, sorry, I'll be right back in 1 sec. Spent the whole time answering one chat. Okay, P, say piss like a real man. I don't know, I used to say piss more, but like, I don't know, maybe I should just say P on stream. I know it gives less aura, but you know. I mean, what are all games I can play? I only like Zelda games, which I played via emulator. I mean, I got Beast PC though, so why not? Yeah, I guess you might not need it. Yo, nice. Bail on Wi-Fi is ass. Oh shit, hang on. Oh man, oh well. Let me get in line or something before the match starts. Okay. I'm in line. You guys can start. Yo, what up, Malang? What up? Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you can play all Zelda games easily as it is, then you're probably fine. But yeah, no, I love Zelda too. I mean, I guess the only thing is... Oh wait, I think you can even play those games on PC, so yeah, you're probably fine with a PC, actually. They teamed him? Rip. Put up big damage numbers, I'll take third. Is that... Oh yes, he's always got to play Wii Fit. Alright, well, I'll finally be back in next round. Or back, I haven't started yet today. Nice, and we had some pretty solid viewers during that Dark Souls 3 stream, and it's always kind of fun when, like, the good viewers actually carry into when we're playing, like, Smash or Overwatch or something, and then it's like, oh, now we actually have decent viewers when we're doing this part, too. Obviously, it's cooler with Smash, though, because you guys get to interact, as opposed to Overwatch, it's just me and my friends. Chad, do you think Sephiroth and Virgil would make a good couple? I guess so. Nah, actually no, because there would be like a power, or not power imbalance, but like there would be like a struggle to prove who's more powerful. Though even though I haven't played Final Fantasy and Virgil is as cracked as he is, I'm pretty sure Sephiroth is actually more powerful by like a good margin, I'd guess. Yeah, they gotta have Dante and Virgil in Smash 6, man. Along with Waluigi. And like, I don't know. Midna. Imagine if Midna was in Smash, that would go so hard. Man, I love streaming on Fridays because I know I don't feel bad about staying up late tonight. Like last night, the fact that I stayed up late was kind of not good, but tonight it doesn't matter as much. And it's actually not that late yet. Because we got through that Dark Souls 3 playthrough relatively fast. And I guess I never actually finished what I was saying about the Sephiroth Virgil thing. But yeah, I don't know, it probably wouldn't work just because they'd both want to be the more powerful one. Virgil would somehow have to accept that Sephiroth's more powerful, which I don't think he's going to do. They should rework Zelda to be akin to her Age of Calamity moveset with the Sheikah slate for Smash 6. Age of Calamity moveset. Damn. I guess I don't know enough about like her previous incarnations in Smash. Oh wait, Age of Calamity. Oh, you mean Hyrule Warriors, right. Yeah, okay. I knew that sounded familiar. But yeah, I haven't played any Hyrule Warriors, but I'm sure that's cool. Chad, which turn-based game should I try to ease myself into the genre, not including Pokemon? Well, I haven't played a ton of turn-based stuff. And, like, I don't know, the one that I've, like, gone through and actually completed is Divinity Original Sin 2, which, I mean, it's a great game. It's, like, a top 10 game for me. But it's, like, it's a lot to get into. Zelda's current moveset hasn't changed at all, and she has been bottom tier since her introduction. Damn, that's sad. I do still like playing with her, though, actually. I think she's fun. But yeah, introduction to turn-based, I don't know, Persona is almost kind of like a slightly better version of, like, or maybe not. Persona kind of feels like a slightly better version of, like, Pokemon combat, I guess. Probably more than slightly. But, like, also Persona games are super long, so, like, I don't know. I saw it, Sora spamming fireballs from the side. I was like, wait a second. Someone might be here. I'm definitely feeling a tiny bit of lag right now, but it's not terrible. It's playable. Man, Malang loves abusing the Sephiroth up special. I mean, I love that move. It's so fun. Woo! Damn, I don't hit Link's like side airs as much as I should, but damn, are they good when they connect. His back air is actually such a great move that I just rarely hit. I feel like I used to hit it more. Damn, what happened to Mullane? I didn't realize he was that low. Crazy. He probably just got bad luck or something, I'd imagine. Rip. Damn, double kill. The lag fucks me up so bad, but it is playable. Yeah. I mean, it kind of got a little better throughout the match, I'd say, but yeah, it's not perfect right now. It's usually a little better, I'd say. Oh yeah, I took third, so I'm out. The power of yoga prevails, yes. Oh, hang on, I need to, hang on. A Mario Kart World stream with viewers would be awesome. I don't have Mario Kart World yet, but I guess I should get it. I currently don't own, like, any of the, you know, the Switch-era Mario games. Or Mario Kart games, but... oh, wait, I should let someone in who was just changing a character, right? Okay. Yeah, Mario Kart World. Yeah, I'll probably get that game at some point. So I can easily. I'm not making like 100% guarantee, but I can very easily see Mario Kart World streams happening in the future. Plus, I mean, it's like that game or I think it's still just right now Mario Kart 8 and this game are like the most popular online Switch games. So it works. You'll hit that counter someday. Damn. Also, I'm wondering how much how much more like 4-player free-for-all matches do you guys want to do? Like maybe 3 or 4 or something before we switch to 1v1s. Some of these Sonic clips are crazy. Yeah, he's top tier right now. I mean, I guess he's always been good, but right now it seems like he's just very high. I really like Mario Kart World, but I suck online, so don't expect much from me, but I will be there. All good. The only thing is, like, I don't know. I'm already not great at Smash, but, like, I feel like I'm more confident when I'm playing Smash compared to Mario Kart still. Or I guess there's also, like, battle modes and stuff. Are any of, like, the battle, like, side stuff things, like, good in Mario Kart World, by the way? For those who have it right now. Or we could also just do 8, which I also do not own currently. I don't know much about the battle mode in that game either. I sold Mario Kart 8. Well, how about this? For anyone in here who's, like, played a good amount of Mario Kart 8 and World, which one do you prefer? If everyone prefers World, maybe we'll just do World. Damn, Mullane out first again. Not what I expected. Also, is in the lead currently. Definitely World. Well, I figured you would say that considering you sold 8. Personally, I can't find it in myself to sell games. There's always going to be some point where I'm going to want to, like, retouch like some game that I happen to own. World 100%. Okay. World it is then. I promise it's the lag. I'm not washed. It's so sad. It's like every night, like someone's connections just gotta not be perfect. I only have 8. Oh boy. Maybe at some point I'll just have both anyway. I don't know. You see, these are the kind of reasons why I like that in my position I get to like not feel bad about buying games and stuff, because it's like, oh, in some way this game that I'm into could end up being useful for a video or a stream.
Stand straight.
Yes, it is important that I buy Mario Kart 8 and World. Damn, got him. World? Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, we'll prioritize World. I do really like World from the bit I've played of it, because I've played some World at a friend's house, and yeah, it's fun. I like most of the maps I've seen. Just the norm for Smash with 4 players online? That makes sense. Maybe when I'm remembering last night, I'm thinking of the second half of the night where it was like mostly 1v1s. I dare say the connection is above average for Smash Online. That's funny. Mario Kart World Battle is atrocious, but great game. Oh yeah, no one said anything about battle mode. Maybe just no one plays battle mode these days or something. Mario Kart 8's great. Don't have a Switch 2, but I've played a lot of both, and I would say World, but it's close. I like 8 too, but World a little more. Okay. Well, it seems good to know that pretty much everyone seems to agree World is better. Alright. I didn't want to hit start, because I just want to make sure everyone was ready, but I'm ready. Hell yeah, we're all ready. It's always good to just err on that side of taking too long to start the match than too fast, though, so... Tried it once on both, a bit boring. Damn. Oh. Okay. Yeah, man, just smashing Mario Kart, though. Just like the 2 titans of Nintendo Online. Or I guess 3 now, because there's 2 big Mario Karts. Damn, do you guys think there's even gonna be a Smash 6 at this point? Because, like... Is, like, the gap, because, I mean, I haven't been to Smash forever, so I don't know the exact years, but for those who know, is it, like, the longest gap it's been since a Smash game or some shit? Or does it normally take this long before the next one? Oh, shit! I was looking at chat for a split second, I didn't realize I got kicked off the side. Oh, well. Okay. Sorry, not trying to make excuses. Rip. I thought MK means Mortal Kombat, only for me to realize it's C, not K for combat. Yeah. It feels like the button pressing registers 1 second after, so I'll wait for 1v1s. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's how about this? Let's do like 2 more after this. Just calling it after this match. 2 more for 4 players, and then we'll do 1v1s, and the connection will most definitely be better when we do that. Gaimin, indeed, Jarvis. You should spam Nair a lot more. Young Link can buffer a Nair and do another jump Nair before he hits the ground. Damn. Yeah, no, that's one of the main things I'm trying to get on in general, is like my just like regular, you know, just non-special air attacks in general. Or I guess special attacks are the same on ground or air, but you know what I mean. Just air attacks. I need to be abusing them more, since I like to play like fast characters and stuff. I used to do it more, but like, I don't know. Sometimes when I try too much to spam it, it feels like it's just like fruitless in comparison to like using other stuff. But I'll try more to abuse them, I guess. Do you know how to short hop? Yeah. I practice short hopping a decent amount of the time, just like kind of on my free time, and I'm still not great at it, but I try. You find it funny how Nintendo is actively hostile toward competitive Smash, as if competition isn't the heart of fighting games. What do you mean? Like, what'd they do? They spelled it with K to be fancy. Proper spelling is boring. Yeah, no, well, the thing about... So the thing is, Sleeping mentioned, like, oh, I thought MK means Mortal Kombat, but you know what the thing is? I think Mortal Kombat actually is spelled with a K, and it's just, like, a misspelling on purpose, you know? So I'm Sleeping. I think you're actually right to think of MK as Mortal Kombat. Aerials are how you get the safest pressure in the games. You want to land with Nair? Hang on. Ugh. So you want to land with Nair or back air when you can. Okay. Well, yeah, and I know Link's back air in particular is like really praised. And well, yeah, oh, sorry, I shouldn't be saying things as if I know everything. Thank you for the advice. Your aerials are how you get the safest pressure. So you want to land Nair and back air when you can. Got it. Nintendo shut down a lot of Smash competitive tourneys a while ago. Well, that's stupid. Why would they, like, make less people buy Smash? They don't have achievements because they don't want people to brag. That's insane. I don't get what's happening. Are we just playing now? Like... Are they just, like, changing characters? I don't get it. So it's called Mortal Kombat? I'm pretty sure, right? Look it up. I might be wrong, I'm Sleeping, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah, it's just spelled with a K. If you just hit the first part of back air. Got it. Okay. What's going on in the lobby? I'm confused. I think it's finally the way it's supposed to be now. Like, I know I'm out this round, because last round I took, like... Or was I? I was playing last round, right? And I did bad, so I should be in the... Oh my god. I don't want to mess this up. I'm pretty sure last round I took 3rd or 4th place, so I should be in, like, the waiting line. You know what? I guess I'll just stay. Whatever. I don't know what's happening. Let's just play. They said Nintendo is not about actively work against competitive play with hostile mechanics and brawling online that actively ignores competitive integrity. Sad. Okay, I gotta play the game now. Well, I did some air stuff there. I'm trying. And I will say it's a very convenient feature. They made it so that if you press like an attack and jump at the same time, it automatically short hops. That is really nice. Hey, I hit a back air. Nice. Oh no! Yeah, I'm the worst player ever. Oh well, shit happens. That's why we learn. I'm gonna be so much better after we've been doing this for a year. Oh my god, that was a crazy unintentional combo. I'm sorry, Malang. Oh, I didn't realize that was my... Oh yeah, because I fell earlier. Oh well, GG's. That was fun, even though I died fast. Whew. Was in. I don't know, man. We went back and forth with the, like, character, like, who was in, like, 10 times, so I just didn't feel like waiting anymore, so I just started it. Yeah, it does start with a K. Okay, I got it. I'm sleeping. Wii Fit can do Nair 1 into up smash for a kill confirmed him. Anyway, he's not get rid of no items. Oh, okay. Are you getting GTA 6? I am, yes. Main reason I want to is just to, like, play it online with my friends, but, like, I'm sure the story mode will be pretty fun. Greatest game of my career in terms of hitting capes. Hell yeah. Alright, now this next one here is the final round of 4-player free-for-all, and then we're switching it up. No one is getting GTA 6. It doesn't exist. It's software, not physical. Haha. Well, you can if it's on Xbox, or I guess not PC, but not PlayStation or whatever. Ow. Thank you, I'm a lot better without this much input delay. Okay. Or better, yeah. Did you play the Blood? Man, I can't speak. Did you play Dust Blood test? No, I did not. I also kind of wasn't on it when I, like, around the time you were supposed to learn it was a thing. I mean, I guess maybe I could technically still do it, but I don't know if I have enough time to still do it now, so probably not. There are some people in chat who have been doing it, though, so... On the hard drive, it's physical. Yeah, as far as, like, thoughts about Duskbloods, though, I don't know. I mean, I think I need to just look more into it. I need to, like, see some other people's gameplay videos more. I've only seen bits and pieces, but... yeah. Wow, I really needed that sip of water. Damn. Ugh. Life feels good right now. We're playing some Smash, and then tomorrow I get to start my next Zelda game. Things couldn't really be better. Definitely getting GTA 6, very excited for it, and actively been avoiding the leaks because I don't want to see spoilers. Damn, fair. Oh, big lag all of a sudden. Oh no! Someone lagged out. Oh well. Damn, was Is gonna win? Someone said Rip Is. Alright, 1v1s now. I probably got one more in me and then I gotta go, unfortunately. Okay. Sad because we just switched to 1v1s where, like, the, you know, the connection's gonna be better. But, oh well. Thanks for coming. Fun regardless. Yeah, we can let you go in front if you only have enough time for one more. If you don't mind, I would do that. Okay, cool. Nice. Gotta go? Alright. Well, thanks for coming, Iz. I'll see you tomorrow when I start your, like, third favorite game. Suffering from severe lack of sleep. Fair enough. Yo! What up, Virgil? Fourth fave game fake is fan. What? Oh, well, cause well, you know what? You know why? It's because you're so inconsistent with whether or not you throw Minecraft in there or not. You know? Cause like the first like 5 times you mentioned it or something or so, like there was no Minecraft. So I think of it as 3. But anyway. Oh. What are you playing tomorrow? We're on to Breath of the Wild tomorrow. Cause we've beaten all the traditional 3D Zeldas now. Now we just got the open world ones. I'll join in a sec if there's room. Nice. I think there is room. By the way, we're just letting Malang to the front of the line, by the way. Also, by the way, do you have any advice for, like, Zero Suit Samus and Corrin? Because those are the other 2 characters I kind of want to be good at. Gonna play as someone for a few games instead of going random. Who does chat think I should play? I don't know, whoever you find fun, I guess. I guess I can let chat answer too. Oh wait, sorry. I've always said Minecraft, but I won't argue. Well, you don't have to, I mean, you could just say that, and you think that's how it is, but I swear, I don't remember you saying that before. Maybe you did. Oh well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want. If that's how you remember it, I don't want to. You know, maybe you're right. High level battle. I'll send tips after this game. Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, I do not, sadly. But you don't what? Or like, are you saying like there's no space for the lobby? Oh, maybe. I think the limit is 6 right now to keep it from getting too overwhelming. And there might actually be 6 of us in here right now. I don't know, I think it's more like 5 or 4. I don't know. Have advice for Corrin or Zero Suit Samus. Oh, I see, okay. I mean, I was kind of specifically asking Malang, but I also just, yeah, anyone who's played the game a lot in general. But yeah, understandable motivated. Sorry, I just didn't cross my mind because it's like, I was basically asking Malang. How quickly would you open your pocket for a Lady DMC game? Well, I mean, what do you... I mean, just as fast as I can to prove the point, I guess. I can't think of a good funny answer. Faster than, I don't know. Oh! That was a clean thing back here. Honestly, a Lady DMC game would be awesome. She needs more screen time and story relevance. Cause I mean, she's probably like my favorite DMC character aside from Dante and Virgil, honestly. Wii Fit Trainer would implode without the Yoshi Egg Ball. There was room. Ooh. Damn, good shit. Is Lady your favorite lady in gaming, or does a Souls Maiden surpass her? Maybe. Still a lot of delay for me, but def better. Sad. Yeah, I think it's not quite as bad on my end for whatever reason. Oh yeah, also a goated PFP HNA GDREN. I don't even know how to say it. There's delay for everyone, yeah, but Are you also? I might have asked this before, but are you a particular Majora's Mask fan for having that PFP, or you just like the PFP? Wii Fit trainer's a baddie. I mean, she has to be fit. It makes sense.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, is this the Mario Odyssey map? Looks like it. I don't know how to say it either. Okay, most important things you should focus on are just hitting your character's bread and butter combos. Usually they are really easy, and if you get in the habit of looking for them, your gameplay will improve a lot. Okay, thanks. Sounds good. Zero Suit Samus. I mean, I can't even lie, though. I don't... I mean, maybe the first, like, couple times I picked Zero Suit Samus, it was, you know, for the wrong reasons. But then, like, I was like, damn, I actually kind of really fuck with her gameplay. She has Zair combos. Oh. Yeah, I guess I should, like, look into what her combos are. Look up character... Yeah. I used to watch those more, and, like, I guess I just haven't really touched up on, like, knowledge of some of that stuff in a bit. And I kind of just go on, like, what... Yeah, but I should do that more. Alright, sounds good. Preach. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Lady from DMC is my favorite. I don't know. Arena's full. Sad. Oh, sorry, is. Oh no. Maybe it's just like the world telling you need to go to sleep now or something. In Mario Kart World, Paulina is caked up. It's caked up and she's... Oh my god, wow. You can turn... Wow, that's insane. I did not know this. So how much... So $80 you say? GG's had fun. Yep, thanks for coming. It's really cool that we can just do this. It's like just one fun way of using the ability that I can just get people on stream is that I can just be like, hey, let's do just a Smash Hangout. And it works. I guess the connection's not perfect sometimes, but it's still fun. Bought it on Instant Gaming for 58, damn. Rosalina's a baddie. I'm not gonna argue that. If I had more time, I'd switch characters, but I don't know about tonight. Yeah, sad. Oh, you're here. Oh, I see, okay. Can't block the volleyballs because of lag. Sad. Why does it always zoom in on her feet? I didn't even notice that happen, but... Wait, am I at the front of the line, or am I supposed to be making way for someone else? Chad, wait, what? See, so Rosalina is like Devo level of... Okay. Bye, Chad, gotta go now. Alright, thanks. Thanks for coming. I'm sleeping. See you next time. Alright. Well, I could be doing worse. Despite the fact that we're like kind of close in like our percentages and or well not anymore. He's definitely still like clapping me overall, but oh, I messed that up. Well, whatever. He was gonna win anyway.
Let's tone up those legs.
Sad, yikes. What else? Tis what tis. I've been in the stream since 2 a.m. Now it's 9:15 a.m. Holy shit. Well, at least we're finally at the Smash part now. I forget. I'm sorry. I forget. No name. Who are you in the Smash lobby again? It's so easy to forget what everyone's name is. GG though. Yeah, I did okay. Yeah, I need to get better at actually hitting the bread and butter combos like Mullane said though. It's true. I was getting outzoned really hard. Well, I guess that's good because my job is Young Link, so. I kind of want to play a different character, but I also like don't want to end up messing up like the line, you know, now that there's a decent amount of people waiting. Oh dear great fairy, may you please move your hair. Bros, remember an old Pickles line when we were playing Twilight Princess. An understandable line. And guys, we gotta rank every Zelda game by how hot the great fairies are. Oh dear great fairy, can I have a hug? Damn. Yeah, you make Wii Fit Trainer look so cool. That ball looks just like useful. Twilight Princess. Top 5 game ever made. Twilight Princess? I mean, yeah, it's pretty damn great. It would definitely have at least a pretty damn good spot if I were to redo that, you know, top games list now. Very funny that I'm playing Zelda right after I did that, because now there's a lot of things that would need to be there. Had to do something? Oh, okay. Well, thanks for coming while you did. Is it top 15 for you? I can't say exactly right now, especially since I've only played it once, but like, somewhere around that area. Like, I really did, like, have just such a fun time with it and felt like it offered a lot with all the great dungeons and fun moments and stuff. Damn. Don't have Nintendo Online anymore. Oh, shit. Sad. Wii Fit's got a lot of potential. Yeah, so it seems. alone have to get mine paid for. Crazy. He's just like, I'm tired of everyone dying by falling. Let's just... Still on my 7-day free trial. Nice. Aw, rip.
Let's get fired up.
The third time, yeah. That's definitely his like Achilles heel, is that he falls off too much. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, wait. I just realized there was something. There was a question I asked a long time ago to NHA earlier about Majora's Mask, and he said I just now went back and realized that he answered that, and he said I have not played Majora's Mask. I just think the moon looks funny. Okay. Well, I would definitely recommend it. It's one of my favorite Zeldas I've played so far. But yeah. Just curious. Got some SD curse. Can't wait to wake up at 5 AM tomorrow to watch this guy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, stream will just be somewhat relatively normal time for the stream tomorrow. Obviously, I'm really hyped because I want to play some Breath of the Wild. Ah, I see Verge. Verge, as in Virgil. Top 30 games chat in 5 years? Maybe. Yeah, it could be sooner than a decade, like I said it would be, or whatever. We'll see, though. I mean, it would be so because the thing is, though, like, I know Zelda's important, and it would be, like, so cool to see, oh, here's the list, what was Zelda? Ooh. But, like, to be fair, I literally it's been less than a year since I made that video. I gotta wait at least a while. And hey, it's perfect, because now we're going to be doing the streams the way we do it, so I'm going to play lots of new games way faster. So all of a sudden, in like 3 months from now, there's also probably going to be a couple other things that I want to throw in there. Yeah, we could do more than 20. I don't know. If you're trying to get Dark Souls 2 on the list, it's not going to happen, by the way. In a year from now, maybe the Dark Souls 2 wouldn't even really make top 50. Damn. Well, I'm next. Yay. Top Souls feat. That was her worst matchup? Crazy. Okay, guys. Hopefully people remember this by the end of this match, but at the end of this match, when I probably lose, I'm going to want to switch characters, so maybe just don't start the next match immediately, so that I can get in line and, like, record like what's happening so that people on stream actually see something. See like right there, like Alaha, how you just like immediately started the next match. Don't do that like next time if I lose. Just saying. Anyway. Alright. I'd play some of the other Zelda games, but I don't want to spend the amount Nintendo asks for it, and I don't feel like emulating. Okay. To be fair, I mean, if you want to literally just play it once, you can. I mean, it is pretty cheap to just get like the subscription where you can play N64 games, but obviously I don't want to, yeah. If you just don't like the idea of it, understandable. Rip. Okay. Nice. Whew. Thank God we Fit Trainer is light, because Link can have a hard time killing. Rip. Okay. I feel like I am playing sloppier than last time. Okay. Whew! At least brought him down to the last stock. Ah, I died from the same thing as last time where I dropped too quick and then couldn't get back up. Oh well.
Now that was a great workout.
Yeah, the Dark Souls 2 thing. I'd play some of the other Zelda games, but I don't want to spend... Oh wait, I already saw that part, right? Hang on. He skipped my chat. Oh yeah, no, I saw it now. I also don't think there's a time where I would be looking for a new game and think I'll play one of the old 3D Zeldas. Well, damn, you're missing out big time, in my opinion, but fair enough, I guess. And he completely forgot what I said about the... whatever. Oh, maybe it was the other person who did that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, no, some dude, honestly, I don't know, I just played through all 5 of the traditional 3D Zeldas before the open world ones, and I think they're awesome. Wasn't me, it was the Yoshi. Yeah, all good, that's understandable. All good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just think those games actually are that good, so I don't know what to say. Top 5 game art styles? Elden Ring, maybe Sekiro. Maybe Skyward Sword, honestly, as crazy as it is. I'll say that already, but like... Hi-Fi Rush. Like, I played Ocarina a while back and thought it was good, but nothing super special to me. Okay. Yeah, I guess it depends on, like, you know, what you value in games. Personally, I just geek out so hard on just, like, the atmosphere and, like, the dungeon design, because I just really like cool level design, and I just find it interesting. And that's, you know, just the whole, like, setting of medieval fantasy and stuff is just, like, my favorite thing ever, kinda. So it just, like, a lot of the gameplay elements of it speak to me a lot, even though I usually tend to prefer games that have more of a focus on combat or whatever. But, yeah, I can get it if it's just not up your alley, necessarily. Elden Ring is your second favorite art style? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's just too hard to deny that Elden Ring's just the best looking game I've ever played. There's just too many, like on a base level, it looks cool, but also it just, like, continuously throws so many different, unique-looking things at you, and it's hard to not say Elden Ring. I must just play this one match. I'm feeling really tired. Okay. Well, glad you could get something in. Oof.
You're wobbling. Try to keep your balance.
Choose your fighter. Torrid.
Okay, I'm here. Thanks, guys. I wasn't talking about atmosphere and visual design, just the basic look of the art style. Oh. Well, shit, yeah, Skyward Sword is kind of up there. I don't know, that's kind of a hard thing to differentiate sometimes.
3, 2, 1, go!
Always seeing the same guys getting boring. Let's see some other matchups. Well, I don't want to tell Allah to play someone different than he wants to, but like... Yeah. I mean, I don't know, it is kind of funny though, just seeing Wii Fit beat everything else in the game though, I can't even lie. Kind of looks like a hyper-realistic version of a painting. Yeah, true. If RNGesus wills it, I'll get a character that I can win with. Wii Fit trainer beats everyone by stretching. Man, he almost died. He almost died by himself again. This is kryptonite. Playing random is the ultimate excuse because I can just say I got a bad character every time. That's crazy. Seeing Chad versus Isdakul or Chad versus Lil Argov would be cool. I still remember the Chad versus Lil Argov fight from last time. Well, I mean... I guess we could change the rules. It's just, I don't really see a better way of doing it other than winner gets to stay in. Like, also, I actually don't even know if there's like a way to set it up, like, naturally different like that than that. Like, we can go out of our way to do what we want, I guess, but like, just the basic way it works, I think usually is just like that. Like, whoever wins naturally gets to stay. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'll switch off, let y'all have some fun time in the spotlight, okay? Also, just want to like reiterate real quick, guys. The whole thing about like me wanting you to like stop the match so that I can get in line and stuff. I'm not trying to say that I'm like more important than anyone else or whatever. The main reason I do that is because I am the only person in the lobby who literally has to be in line like before the match starts. Because once you get in line, you can't like start spectating. You have to be there from the start to spectate. Because if I'm not spectating, then everyone who's on this stream is just watching nothing when the battle happens. I'm not saying anything bad happened right now. I'm just explaining, like, why, like, I made a big deal out of like me actually being in line when the match starts. Anyway, I just wanted to reiterate that. You can set the rules so winner leaves. Oh, okay. Okay, well, but do you mean like loser stays then? Or is it like just like next two people play or whatever? Going after this one? Okay. By the way, Luigi's Mansion 1 is peak. I just want to reiterate it. I'll say it again, guys. Okay. Yeah, I'll play it. I won't wait too long to play that. I'm down. Rip Virgil. Damn, I rarely see Dark Sam's gameplay. I'd see you next time, Virgil. Just got a good character. Oh, Luigi. Before 3D Mario is my take, but up to you. If a less janky RE1 with more unique vibes and gameplay sounds cool. Oh, okay. That's a way of putting it. I forgot you were familiar with Resident Evil is. But yeah, that sounds cool. Can he do the touch of death? Damn. Like RE1 because of the vibes and interconnected mansion to explore. Yeah, I figured you meant something like that. Man, I really want to finish RE1 Remake one day. That was actually the first Resident Evil game I started was RE1 Remake, and I just, like I said, I've just never finished it because I'm bad at figuring out obscure puzzles. And then I just switched to RE2 Remake, and then that was the first one I beat. It was also one of the best experiences I've ever had with a game. It was my first playthrough of RE2 Remake. It was so peak. I just stayed up like all night playing it. Like I thought there was a chance I was gonna end my first session of the game in like a couple hours, and then like I ended up not going where I ended up not needing to like go somewhere I thought I had to go or whatever, and then I just kept playing, and then I stayed up all night and I just beat the whole game because it was so fucking good. Yeah. Yeah, RE2 Remake is still my favorite Resident Evil personally, but I haven't played Requiem. A lot of people like it. Oh, he got the schwa. I love Luigi's smash attacks. Not that I've used him a ton, but like they're cool. Oof, GG. Sad. And he always just ends up when. Oh wait, never mind. It's not. I was thinking of someone else. All right, my turn. Always start off good and fuck it up. It's sad. Okay, always got Lucario. Man, we were just not connecting there for a sec. Oh no! Dude, sometimes I hate Corn's up special for like as a recovery. Also, I gotta get a better controller too. Sorry, I'm immediately complaining. My bad. Though I did mean both of those things I said. Oof, alright. Okay. I would alter the random number generator. Damn, I want... Fuck. Whatever. Anyway. Luigi's Mansion 1 is good. I have it above Ocarina of Time and even... And obviously Ocarina of Time's peak, yeah. Female Byleth. She is very hot. Male Byleth has a better design IMO. Them. Damn, is just did that thing. That's funny. Oof. Damn. Well, at least Iz didn't die by falling off right there. Of course, the Pokemon trainer always shows the most love to Charizard. Not biased at all. At the risk of sounding immature. Oh, someone else is playing Zero Suit Samus. Shiny Charizard, insane aura. Damn, Roy. Oh, he got Roy, and I'm pretty sure he said he likes playing sword characters. So yeah. Yeah, I remember him fucking me up with Roy. I gotta watch this Zero Suit Samus gameplay. Sorry. Second player better. The first guy to not lose by falling off. Damn. Bro seems to have consistently play attractive female characters. She'd be 10 out of 10 if she didn't have shoes. Insane. This guy. Miyazaki, is that you in chat again? When the maidens are sockless. Damn, so basically I need to be, when I'm playing Zero Suit Samus, I need to be abusing her down special more. He should direct the next Smash. Lucario, Incineroar, Shiny Charizard, Aura. Aura Lords. Yeah, that'd be cool. Pokemon is how you feel about Luigi's Mansion 2. Ooh, I thought that was it right there with the follow-up up special after he gets stunned. Sometimes lower, sometimes higher. Okay. Oh, wow. Damn, he pulled out that dub at the very end. Wow. That was... I did not see that coming. That's insane. We got a new champion, apparently. And it's perfect, since he always plays a different character, so it's never boring. Oh, now he's playing Incineroar, damn. Hit and run game plan. Oh, Zero Suit Samus? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, and she seems to have pretty damn good air attacks too, which is good. Because I need to get better at like doing combos with air attacks and stuff. But yeah, like her forward and back airs are really fun to hit when I do actually hit them. Gotta catch them all, nothing else to know about it. Yeah, I've only played one Pokemon game and I liked it quite a bit, but like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just haven't played a ton of them, so I guess I wouldn't know. She uses long-range tools like Zair and Side B. Okay. Her job is frame 1. Her anti-air is pretty good. Okay. Problem is she doesn't have a lot of combos. I see. That's actually not what I was man, I can't speak. That's actually not what I was anticipating. Like, a character like her seems like she would have a lot of combos, but maybe not. She relies on reads and stray hits most of the time. Okay. So like Corrin's probably better for like comboing, I'd imagine, then. You know, it's like, I'm pretty sure most of Corrin's combos literally just all start with nothing but like forward air. Take some bread toes for the road. Download some Firekeeper mods. Insane. Well, thanks for coming, It's been a bash. All the advice I can give. It's good advice. Corrin is mainly Nair and Fair. Okay. Think makes sense, yeah. Although that back air for Corrin goes crazy when you hit it. Up tilts and down tilts are her ground starters. Okay. Mod the game. See it for real? Alright, see it. Damn, he's holding on with Incineroar as hard as he can. Corrin's back air also pushes her so it can be used to recovery. Oh yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, I'll try to keep the things you said in mind. Just mostly Nair and forward air and up tilt and down tilt for ground starters. Well, he did what he could, but I guess Incineroar was probably not his best one since Incineroar is not considered good in general. Alright, my turn. Last game clutch took too much mental effort. Apparently. Corn also has the best up air in the game, so that's a plus. Well, that makes sense, because I've had at least a couple times where I've just comboed the shit out of people with the up air. And just kept them from falling. Is Corn's side special considered good? Because I remember, like, looking up, like, a couple Corn guides, and... I mean, I know, like, the way I use it is probably, like, not the optimal way always. It's usually meant to, like, pin people from above, I think. But, like, you think that's good at all, or no? Or is it just not the kind of move you really you need, like, as much advice on, necessarily, basically? Okay. Almost died stupidly again. Gotta stop doing that. I'm doing weirdly okay. Okay. Oof. Damn. Oh! Man, he's kicking my ass now. Okay. Man, I just can't hit. I can't hit any of my fucking air attacks anymore. Rip. I don't know what happened. Anyway. Corrin's side B is good because you get a lot of options out of it, and it has range in an unusual angle. Nice, yeah. Corrin's pin slash side B is mainly used as a hard punish for, or for as a hard punish or for two framing at ledge. Okay. Watch Shadok or Neo for top level Corrin gameplay. Okay. Burns your jump, yeah. It was fun. I'll go off till next time. Alright. Yeah, see you next time, Argo. Or Argo. It's been fun for real. Oh, not good at Sheik? Alright, well, I guess let's see what happens. Well, I guess, yeah, you might be done then, because, yeah. Damn, speaking of Sheik, I was very blown away when Zelda turned out to be Sheik in Ocarina of Time. I did not see that shit coming. Which maybe it was supposed to be more obvious. I love that up on the ground with Samus. It's so good. You died to a similar weight to him last time, I think. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, yeah. You mean like the way that it, like, yeah, the jump thing. Oh, got that one stock. Oh, wow. Ah, I came back immediately. That was funny. Well, now we're back to him being the ruler of the match. Realist mix. Oh damn, there's only 3 of us. Short wait. Oh! Damn. I've died from that Zero Suit Samus down, yeah, a lot. So I feel it. I mostly love that attack, but it can kill you for sure. Damn, crazy luck for me. No way! Wow. I did not deserve that victory, but I got it somehow. Insane. Dude, I have a weird amount of luck with just like that neutral projectile with Corrin. Anyway, damn GG's, I guess. You played better than me. Oh boy, Mega Man. Damn, is that like a shared opinion by a lot of people when someone said that earlier that Corrin has the best up air in the game, or was that just kind of just what that person thought? Oof. Damn, that back air went crazy. Damn, really need to scratch my back. Ah, that feels good. Okay. Damn, I feel like I just can't do anything now. He's like got me. Okay, wait. Why is that the case? Oh, at least that did something. Wow, what a terrible way to end things. Whatever. Corn's up air is widely agreed in the comp scene to be the best. Wow. I may fall asleep. I was awake the whole night. And only 3 people left. Yeah, Argov mentioned when he left. I play Mega Man in a boring way. I wouldn't know. Oof. Byleth moment. Doing a tournament with quarterfinals till final and Smash with the viewers would be cool. Yeah, I guess. Is that like a thing you can set up in just a regular battle arena like this? Alright guys, I guess I should probably try to call it at some point here. We'll probably play for another like 20 minutes or something like that, and then I should probably call it for the night. Got a lot of shit I gotta do tomorrow before I play Breath of the Wild on stream. Watched a lot of videos of my favorite Smash YouTuber, and he does it with other YouTubers often. I think they just wrote it all down for who versus who. Oh, okay. So we would just have to, like, everyone who's in the lobby would have to just, you know, stay true to it, basically. But we can't set it up in a way where it actually, like, goes out of its way to do the tournament itself. So, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I guess we can do that, yeah. Oh, wow. Thought it was Jover. Wow.
No hesitation.
Just watch all matches in the lobby to see who actually won, since there aren't 100 people queuing up, it would be possible. Yeah. Yeah, we could do something like that. Couldn't do jab, jab, up B. Sad. I meant to go the other way so I could get back. Oh my fuck. Fuck that. Alright. Well, that was a good time to parry. Whew. Oh wow, he just tanks through that, but I went past him. Well, I'm glad I know that does that now. Rip. In a Mortal Kombat or Mario Kart World stream, I would definitely join. Not really into Smash. Alright, cool. I mean, I haven't, like I said before, I kind of haven't played a ton. I'm not, like, super confident at Mario Kart, so, like, maybe I'd have to brush up on it a little bit before I'd feel comfortable actually streaming it. But we'll see what happens. Very honest hitbox. Mario Kart is luck anyway. I mean, partially, but obviously there is skill. Now he's playing Corrin too. Oh, nice. I love the way that one smash attack works with Corrin. Oof. Damn. Oh, I just realized I wasn't using Corn's down tilts enough. Well, I'm still gonna play someone else against him anyway. Hmm. Bad DI.
Choose your fighter. Young Link. Ready?
Okay.
1, go!
Well, that hurt. Well, now that hurts even more. Yeah, I think I'm done for tonight. I'm just gonna sit in the stands. Alright, I guess I'll let you guys do like 2 more matches, then we're just gonna call it. Alright, see you, No Name. It's been fun. Appreciate you being here. Alright, see you next time, Venom. Got one on him.
The key is to focus on your balance. Salute the sun. Tuck in those glutes.
Damn. It's a big world for a map this small. Crazy. Alright, last round, guys. Make it count. Little Mac poorly designed. Makes sense. He's always pretty low on the list. Though he's like one of those characters that people can weirdly like do really good with, like, at like lower levels too, especially. Forced to ledge camp because of his frame data. Damn. Oh, nice. Damn. Crazy end.
The key is to focus on your balance.
Well, Wii Fit kind of dominated the night. Alright, well, good playing, guys. Never expect it when the ball is 40% under the stage. Alright, yep. See, like I said, see you guys tomorrow when we do some Breath of the Wild. I can't guarantee we'll play Smash tomorrow, especially since we did play it yesterday and today, and I tried. There was a time where we did Smash like literally every stream for like 5 days in a row or something, and then I just didn't want to play Smash for like a week after that or something. So, my guess is we won't do Smash tomorrow just because I want to pace it out properly. But yeah, I'm glad we do it though. It's a lot of fun. So, thanks for coming, everyone. Whether it was for Dark Souls 3 or Smash, it was a great time, and I'll see you guys next time. If anyone wants to say something, say it now, I guess. And yep. It's been real. This was fun, indeed. Oh man, I'm tired.